We come to you live with Ashley trying to remember what kind of metal is in Wolverine. She has guessed aluminium and impossibilium.
That's close, though, I think.
I don't... Well, I don't want to reveal anything.
Alternium. It's something like that. Hold on. I remember this.
Tune in to Alternium 96.3 for a different kind of rock. This isn't your dad's hard rock. Can't have him. Nobody got him.
Stronginium.
Uh-huh.
Unobtainium.
Unobtainium is the Avatar resource.
Damn it.
It's also a real scientific term, actually. Never heard of them. Little bitinium.
Does it end with inium? It's that close.
Well, you're kind of close. It doesn't quite end that way. Brittillium. It was a big mistake. He's so brittle. I'm the best I do. Ow! Oh, my wrist. Oh, God. Oh, Magneto, I gotta sit down.
He yields really quick. No.
Helium. He's full of helium. We represent Charles Xavier's kids at school. Do you want me to tell you?
What does it start with?
A.
No, tell me what it starts with.
This is one of the facts I feel like I quizzed little Ashley on as a small child.
That's why I know it. It's in my head. I've been quizzed on this.
I'm sure you know it.
It's like trying to remember a question that was on, like, the SATs or something. Actually, I studied a lot more for comic books than I studied for my SATs.
AK says it's made out of the same metal that shapes Captain America's ass, which I don't know if that's exactly true. I think it's more his shield than his ass.
Aluminium.
Scratchy mean badite. This is what Sabretooth has, of course.
Shoot. Okay. Will you tell me?
Adamantium.
Damn it! I was getting there.
You were zeroing it in, yeah. You were zeroing it in.
Pretty close. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Kelly, Laura, AK, TJ, Odd Linguist, Dave, Anne. Laura said, did I miss anybody? How are you guys?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Good to see you. Do each idiom and how.
Today is Agatha Christie's birthday, everyone.
Whoa! Agatha Christie.
So it's a sacred day.
What metal's in Poirot's bones?
Well, we'll never know. Probably like Belgian chocolate.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed, you guys were hanging out in the Magic Tavern Discord on Sunday, right? I couldn't make it, but I heard that it was crazy. That's awesome. I will make the next one. Yeah, I know, Laura. We should all celebrate by faking our own deaths. Yeah, I think the new Poirot film was out this weekend, right? Ashley was just talking about it.
Yes, it might already be out in cities near you, but I have my tickets for tomorrow. I'm excited.
Yeah, you're like, it might already be out, but you've got your press screening tickets. They asked you as a member of the press to see it later than everyone else.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Hold off on whatever you're going to say.
Yeah, they're like, well, we know there's going to be a big push and people are going to talk about it, but then you want to lead up to save the best for last, my review.
Yeah, exactly.
On the which will be on a private Instagram account, which is the most famous way people get news.
Yep. I hear that's basically the new Twitter.
That's the new Twitter. Is just my Instagram.
Gondole around London. Love a good gondole.
We were just talking about this before I was trying to guess all the metal that was in Wolverine.
Yeah.
Is that it's whatever it's called, Haunting in Venice. It's spooky.
Right. Ghost Dog of Moon Lake is actually what it's called.
It's two Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Yeah. And I thought it was just an original story, but it's loosely based off of the Halloween Party, which is another Christie book, but that book seems to have not at all the same plot. So I think they were just like, quick, get us a Halloween one that we can put on the cover.
It feels like Agatha Christie's always like the mystery of the glass key. But like this time she's like, there was just a sweet Halloween party and everyone was invited.
It's also spelled Hallow. It has like the dash in it. So it's like
yeah.
Hallows
Evening, the
full
title,
sort of,
right?
yeah.
Beep, beep.
What's up, Salem? Beep, beep. Yes, a pervert is a fondelier. That's right.
It's sort of just the lighting, but this wall is like a bluish color. My walls are not purple. I would paint my walls purple.
My walls are actually green. I went for it. It wasn't exactly the color that I had imagined it was going to end up being, but I still like it. It's still a good color.
This one isn't quite what I thought it'd be either.
And that's always the case with paint.
I know.
Yeah.
But I never have enough stamina to like repaint it. You know, I'm like, all right. All right. I don't even want to like go back to the hardware store. It's like,
no, forget it.
Great. This will just be it.
Yeah. And I mean, I hired a group of talented men to paint my place. I didn't try to do it myself. So, you know, they just did what they were told. I wasn't even like, I wasn't going to come in and be like, do it again.
Yeah. No, that's even worse. Now you have to tell 4 guys to be like, hey, it needs to be a slightly different color.
Can you get me a little bit of a, and they'd be like,
this reminds me, and no one cares about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, that we will do that. That's our whole job, actually.
Actually, we are very available for that in exchange for money.
Yeah. We were hoping you'd say that.
Yeah.
We get a bonus.
Every room we paint wrong is dollars in our pocket. That's a weird
actually, this specific paint color exists so that we can trick people into painting it a different color.
I gave them the exact colors I needed, and I think they went and did one shade different for each of them, hoping that I would ask for a change.
They're like, I don't know. It just mixes this way. This is not.
We gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
We did a painting quote.
Now that the little whatever you call those, the drop downs are slightly bigger, I can see the pictures better, and I didn't know that it was Tom Silva peeking around in the corner. I love it so
Tommy. Gotta love Tom. Laura's still going on a whole run about Alliers. I love it.
I love it.
I love it. I like it very much.
I like it very much.
What do you think about being a boot black?
Oh yeah, wait. What were you? Wait. Also, I missed this. Hold on, baby Agatha Christie.
Baby Christie. I'll look at this. I'll look at a sexy young Christie.
No. You're gonna regret it. Oh my god.
Oh, it says I need access.
She's carrying 2 tiny dolls. Hold on. Here's baby Christie.
Oh, sorry.
And here's her terrible dolls. The dolls are really stealing the show.
Wow, I like how your room instinctively got way darker so that we could see this important. Yeah.
Look, I mean, she has very relatable hair, though. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, that's a classic. Also, she looks like, oh, you want it when?
I know. Am I gonna? Is this for? Since it's her birthday, do I have free reign to like bore you with all my Agatha Christie facts? Like throughout the evening.
Yeah, is that the guy from the bear? Yes, I mean, if not now, when? I want to hear all the facts.
Not now, when?
Excellent. What's the best fact? Aw, this other picture of her is cute too. Hold on, I'll share it.
Okay.
Open with. How do I? Oh, I'll just download it. Okay. Quick, cover while I do it.
Trundelier. Laura's still going. There we
go.
I'm scrolling up to see if I missed anything exciting.
Excellent work, Trundelier. Yeah, this looks like a mystery writer.
Let's see. Do you have it up? Yes. Look at her little like her knowing glance.
I do like how like serious she is about taking care of those dolls.
It feels like she was not consulted. It feels like someone was like, great, and now you'll be posing with your 2 favorite dolls. And she was like, what now?
What?
And they're like, your favorite dolls? And she's like, the dolls I haven't seen since for like 10 years. She was like, your favorite dolls. And I'm like, okay.
If you want.
She's like, I'm 8. I'm not 8 months.
She lied about Benedict Cumberbatch for sure. Well, I am excited to jump into Hercule. Agatha Christie. This is another one with a long, weird name. I didn't even put it all in the title. Agatha Christie.
Okay.
No space, colon, parentheses, apostrophe S. Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot.
Okay.
Again, no like colon. The London case. Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, the London case.
It feels like someone thought they were filling in the box for like SEO searching, and instead they were or like a topics tag, and instead they were putting in the title. So they're like Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, London cases. Send, and they're like, we've made 10 graphics with the title Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, London Gate. Like, okay, I guess it's 4 words.
I guess it's fine.
Or 6 words.
Much like the Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, this game is officially licensed by the Christie Estate.
Excellent.
From the Christie Estate. But I don't know how fast and loose they're going to play with the lore, but it's a sequel to the First Cases, which is the game we played a couple months back. But yes, this time, as Anne points out, Hastings. So I'm very excited to see Hastings.
I can't wait. What I really truly has been missing is the Hastings like dynamic. Is the sidekick dynamic. We need the Watson to our Sherlock.
Absolutely. I also like Nundelier because it implies somebody who's like juggling nuns.
I think was, as usual, the first to notice or the first to call out the Ryan's changing of the chat name, that you're the assorted Miss Lemon.
The chat is Miss Lemon. Ashley and I are both Hastings, and the game is Pro.
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
But before that, I'm gonna crack into a beverage. Would you like to know what?
Yes.
Well, I can't tell you unless we start. Snack check!
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
I've been working on these jokes for hours, and you just tweeted it. Who's that? Roman Pharaoh or somebody said that? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, AK, you're thinking of Assorted Liz Lemons, which is a completely different scenario.
Totally different.
So the theme is, I think the theme is loosely cherry stuff.
Okay.
Starting with Energy Zero Sugar Ghost Swedish fish flavor.
What are you saying to me? Is that okay? Wait. Okay.
Energy Zero Sugar Ghost Swedish fish.
Is Energy Zero? Wait, is Energy a brand? Energy's a brand.
I think Ghost is the brand, and Energy Zero Sugar is maybe.
Oh, wait, Ghost is the brand. This is the Energy version of the brand, but it's also zero sugar, but also it's Swedish fish flavor?
Right. It says natural caffeine, and then it also says carnipore carnitine.
Carnivore carnitine.
Carnivore carnitine, everyone.
Carnivore carnitine, and also with you.
I open the door, snow swings in as I come in. Carnivore carnitine.
Carnivore carnitine. Donna Reed throws off her scarf.
Right, exactly. Poltergeist energy. Yeah, so it's got natural caffeine. It says legendary energy, epic focus, 0 sugars, no artificial. Guess what the next word is?
Flavors?
Colors. There are plenty of artificial flavors. No artificial colors, though.
No artificial colors. That weird color, it's natural. Don't blame us. We didn't choose it.
Wait, it says we didn't look. I know it's weird.
We didn't choose it.
0 sugar, 0 fat, 0 artificial colors, and then it says transparent label, which is weird because this does have like a weird textured label to it. I don't know if I can't imagine this is transparent. I can't see in the can. I guess it could be transparent.
It's not transparent.
I don't know what that means.
Is it being very honest? Like that kind of transparent?
Maybe it's transparent in that respect. Oh, I see. The scales are Swedish fish scales. That's like...
Oh, I was going to ask actually what the yellow was.
They're bumpy.
And it's like, whoa.
Yeah. That's true, Anne. This might be too much for old Ryan, who dabbles in energy drinks and doesn't...
But it's natural energy. Is it like tea?
Carnipure carnitine tartrate. Taurine.
That's what you say. You say carnivore carntrate, and I say nitrate, or whatever you just said.
Tartrate, also with you. 5 calories. Ghost energy is low in calories, it says. So I have the Swedish fish. Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, okay. They're similar to caffeine. Okay.
Taurine.
We've also got red vines, but wait a minute. Red vines twists.
What?
So somebody was like, what's Twizzlers got that we ain't got?
Yeah, totally.
So I'm kind of excited to try this. And then milk chocolate cherries.
Yeah. Oh, this is a 3 cherry night.
Yeah. But
I think, wait, are we calling Swedish fish cherry flavored? I think so, right?
I don't know what else it would be closer to than cherry.
Neither. They're red. Yeah.
Yeah. What a twist.
Oh, are they?
Anne says
are
yes.
They
okay.
apart?
I'll be the judge by tasting the soda based on them.
Okay, great. Oh wait, I'll open my. I have a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Carnipure carnitine.
Carnipure carnitine.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's much like the last weird boost drink we had. My immediate reaction is that's delicious. But then my second reaction is like, is that too much?
You're like, uh-oh. Something in your body is like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Danger.
An emergency response has started.
A dusty alarm that's never gone off that no one ever thought they'd see again that says Carnipure carnitine is blinking.
There's like a beep, 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 and everyone's like, it must be coming from somewhere. Everyone in your body, that is. Because your body's run by little machine man. Yeah, right.
I do feel the fish a little bit, Salem. They're kind of in my gut. It's delicious.
Okay. This is an honest question. How does this come to be? Like, are they owned by the same company, do we think? Or do you think that Ghost Energy Drink was like, we need new flavor ideas? And someone was like, what do people love? Bop, bop, boop, bop, boop. And they were like, Swedish fish. And they're like, call Swedish fish and ask if we can steal their flavor.
I believe it's the second one because it says here, Swedish fish design are trademarks of Mondelez International used under license.
Okay.
And next to it, in fact, well, I won't reveal it because maybe we'll get to it this evening. There's another one in the fridge with a different weird flavor.
Whoa.
Also a brand.
Is it Sour Patch Kids?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah! I was trying to guess what energy drink candy flavors.
They're all over the place, though. Like that one you would expect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I expect much more than the Swedish fish.
Yeah, that's why I thought the Swedish fish was weird. Yeah, let's see if these red vines are pull apart or what. What do you got over there?
Well, I need to prep mine. So do you want to try yours and I'll prep mine real quick?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I assume all these are fake. Ever since Red Bull, I don't really trust anyone anymore. Red Bull was my only friend. They're not pull apart, AK. They look like old-fashioned regular Twizzlers, which I'm fine with. I like the texture of a Twisty. It's good. I do like it like slightly better than a Twizzler. I wonder, TJ. She probably does. Oh, sorry, Salem Ash. Sorry, AK. Yeah, Salem, they're not pull apart. They are good. Yeah, she's trying to compete with me. But she has actual fish. She like caught some fish earlier, some Swedish fish. Now, all I know about Ashley's snack, she wouldn't tell me anything about it, is that she didn't want to take it out until she absolutely had to, which means it might be a melty thing or something she wanted to have really cold. So, I'm excited to learn more. Those are pretty good. Let's try the milk chocolate cherries. This is all from Backup Alternate Convenience Store.
How are they?
They're good. I still like them a little bit better than Twizzlers.
Really?
These chocolate cherries are good too.
I always want to, and I like Anne's suggestion that I was just shoving Swedish fish in a can.
Yeah.
I always want to like red vines more than Twizzlers because there's like an allergic bone in my body that I feel like they should be better. They're like classic, but they have like a much more dye-ish, like a dye-y kind of taste.
It's interesting. I feel that way about Twizzlers.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to do a taste test.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salem had the same question I did. AK, what kind of fish were you accidentally served? Was it like a whitefish, like a salmon, a trout? I like a good fish. But
Was
I'm
it
not,
like
I don't
fried?
seek
Because was it
seafood
like
out.
was it a crab cake? I accidentally had a crab cake once. At the time, I thought I might still be allergic, so it was not the best. But I was like, still pretty good.
Not bad.
Okay, I have a dessert.
Cod's good.
I'm putting this under the dessert category, so it's not like a candy or whatever. This is dessert.
Okay.
I consider this my number one favorite dessert.
I consider this my favorite dessert.
Would you like to guess? I'm not offended if you don't know, because I don't know if I really talk about this much.
Oh, it's like a secret.
What?
It was a secret favorite.
Is it a secret? I don't know. It's like my favorite dessert. Like not my favorite candy, not my favorite like kind of cookie. This is like if you're going to a restaurant, it's probably on the menu.
Well, I would have probably
Free
tried...
hall cake.
Is it free hall cake?
You know what? I should forget everything. Free hall cake is my favorite dessert. This is my second favorite dessert.
Anne wants it to be Fudgy the Whale, although we weren't much of a
no.
Of a what is it? No, Culver's? Is it
Culver's?
No, is it not Culver's? Is it?
Yeah.
May I have Mother's frosted
Carvel?
cookies?
Carvel, thank you.
Carvel. It's not frosted cookies, although in hindsight we have a lot of weird quotes about desserts, I'm realizing.
Yeah, are you a cream-filled donut?
I'm a big cream-filled donut. Yeah. Oh my god, how did I not see this coming? I'm being haunted by all the times we yelled something weird about a dessert.
I love it. I would have guessed.
Also counts as
also food. I would have guessed dirt pie, but you were just talking about dirt pie, and you wouldn't have talked about it if you were going to reveal it later. But this is something you could get at a restaurant, which I don't think of dirt pie.
Hashtag come at me, hashtag don't at me. Although full brother points to you, I think that is probably my favorite. Treat. It's a hard category, but this is like it would be on a restaurant menu. It's a little bit more general, I think.
Restaurant menu. Tiramisu is too goopy. We know that.
Yeah, let's do like coffee flavored. Although I don't mind it. It's kind of licoricey.
I don't think you're super much of a cheesecake person.
No, but you're thinking the right family.
Anna's saying cannoli, which is a good guess. I think you do. It's not a Zeppeli, is it?
No, but that's a really good guess because I've never ordered pizza without ordering a Zeppole.
You love a Zeppole.
Because why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
It's right there.
A dessert.
It's maybe almost so generic you're kind of not thinking of it, or not generic, but ubiquitous.
Well,
I can give you hints.
Is it a type of? Is it ice cream related?
Yes.
Okay, because I sort of cheated because you told me you needed to get it out of the fridge at a certain time.
One part was in the freezer, and the other part I warmed.
Is it cookie in an ice cream?
No, you're so close.
Is it brownie in an ice cream?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I think this is the perfect, like, no-fail dessert. Like a warm brownie,
Yes.
and a scoop of vanilla ice cream on the top. Like, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Kelly got it.
So that's what I have.
Can we see the reveal? Oh my God, that looks so good.
I've like smushed down. Now I've pre-smushed down all the ice cream because you got to get it like equal to bite, you know?
You have to get it the right ratio. Laura, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. We will just use it to buy more snacks.
Yes.
You guys are all too kind to us, and I love it. So that's great. Where did you get? Is this like vanilla ice cream? Is it a French vanilla, a silk vanilla, regular vanilla?
French vanilla.
Love French vanilla.
I think French vanilla is the best vanilla.
Yeah. And then what about the brownie? Where did that come from?
This is like a grocery store bakery brownie. So it's like those brownie bites.
Oh, I love that.
I put
style.
3 on the bottom and then ice cream on the top.
Oh, 3 brownie bites. Oh, that sounds so good, Ash.
I'm having a great day.
She's having a great day.
Gonna play some games with my brother. Gonna talk about Agatha Christie. It's a great Friday for me.
You can't ask for more.
Honestly, this is it.
This is it. Oh, Reese's Pieces Sundae sounds really good. I've never been to a Friendly's Day.
Yeah.
I feel like we didn't have a Friendly's any of the places we grew up.
I don't think we did, but
sort of a Midwest
in
thing,
hindsight,
right?
I've seen Friendly's ice cream in grocery stores, and I've only just learned that that's the same brand.
You thought they had the exact same name by coincidence.
I didn't know. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I did. I did think that.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Wild. Ooh, fudge brownie cyclone. That sounds good too.
I'm sure we've said this before, but our mom, shout out to Mary Louise, would go through the McDonald's, go through the Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Yeah, Dairy Queen drive-thru. And instead of getting a chocolate sundae, she would get a peanut buster parfait without the peanuts. And the number of times she had to explain this to people. And we just accepted it as kids. And then I still have a screenshot, which I found recently, of the day that Ryan and I Googled both of them, and put them side by side, and realized that our mother had determined that the peanut buster, parfait had twice as much chocolate sauce.
It was an extra layer of fudge. Yep.
And she was like, why compromise?
Because if a lot of people, even at Dairy Queen, would be like, peanut butter parfait without the peanuts? Oh, you just want a chocolate, you want a sundae. Yeah. And they would give her a sundae, and she'd be like, no, this is missing a layer of fudge. Our mom always had an eye on the prize.
Yep, that's the life hack.
That's the life hack. What if they still do that at Dairy Queen? Peanut butter, hot fudge, and marshmallow sauce. Man.
Such a weird thing. Like, you'd think they would be identical. Like,
yeah, why did they decide that was different?
Yeah, of like the person making it. I don't know. I'm going to unapologetically scarf this down because I don't want the ice cream to melt, but also because it's delicious.
Go ahead. There are so many different chemicals in me. Like, there's this, the red vines. I feel like my mouth has never tasted this exact way before.
It feels like that's the kind of drink that should have like a drug interaction warning.
Yeah.
Like if you're taking these medicines, maybe don't drink this drink.
It's like don't operate heavy machinery or stream on the internet.
Yeah, right. Because those are equal risk nowadays, you know?
Oh, yeah.
In this economy?
And are you kidding me? Good luck. Hey.
Hey,
God bless.
good luck. I'm over here trying to get peanut butter parfait with 3 layers of chocolate, no peanut.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I definitely will, Aunt. What was Chadwick's, Laura? They'd bang a huge drum and cymbal. Oh my God, I love it. Laura, that's totally your vibe. If like I had to guess where Laura would like to go, I would guess a place where you can make a man scream about something.
Yeah. Bang a giant cymbal.
The Belly Buster? Was this in Bill and Ted? Didn't they have something like that? Bill and Ted, they take Napoleon to that ice cream store and he tries to eat the biggest ice cream.
Oh.
This is probably just based on that.
Did you ever see the second one, Ryan? Or the remake? Or not
Actually,
remake, but
no, I haven't yet, even though I really wanted to. I put it off because I wanted to rewatch the first two.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten around to, even though I love those movies and would theoretically watch them anytime, I just haven't gotten around to it.
I keep thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, I don't remember them well enough. I should watch them and then watch the next one. What to do a
remember
marathon
them well
one day.
enough, and yet I still haven't.
Mm.
Gas lamp Edison bulbs. That's fun. Yeah, Piggy Wiggy, Piggy Wiggy. That's right. That's right. That's right.
What did they yell in the was it Hey Jude?
The
Sorry.
Beatles song?
My brain skipped. Remember the Nickelodeon show Hey Dude?
Yeah. I thought you said Hey Jude.
They yelled, I think it was Awful Waffle, right?
Oh,
Was
you're
that-
thinking of Salute Your Shorts.
Oh, so your shorts, they yelled Awful Waffle.
Right. The most
Okay.
like the most like heinous punishment that they could dish out was
Yeah.
the awful waffle, which I believe was they would smack your tummy with a tennis racket so it had a waffle like bruise on
Yeah.
it, right? And then they pour syrup on you. Wasn't that the awful waffle?
I think so, yeah.
And I seem to remember that our hero was going to be subjected to an awful waffle because he was taking the fall for somebody else. He was like being noble.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I seem to remember a lot of Awful Waffles being like interceded in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Right. There, not every awful waffle threat was delivered upon. It was like the third man. You heard a lot about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you heard a lot about it. Yeah. Right, exactly.
But I remember Budnick on that show because he showed up in Terminator. He's one of the friends in Terminator 2.
Whoa, okay.
I remember Donkey Lips. Remember Donkey Lips? He was like the fat guy, comedy
I'm
relief
having
fat
trouble
guy.
seeing any of their faces.
They're indelible to me for some reason.
I know. Well, this is our age gap, probably.
Right.
You had much more brain cells.
Yeah, well, I was just born with more. I remember Sponge.
More brain cells, fewer teeth.
Well, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? You get one or the other.
You smile and you have like shark teeth that like go several rows.
It was
Dina?
real. Oh, Laura's done some investigative journalism, and the Bill and Ted dish is real.
I think this is the one that she was talking about, not the Bill and Ted one, but yes.
Oh, never mind.
They're very similar. Jurgen Park. Chadwick's, Lexington, Mass.
Chadwick's.
Chadwick's was best known for its ice cream sundae and most famously, the Belly Buster. 20 or some say 30 scoops of ice cream carried to the
Oh my
table
God.
on a silver platter by multiple busboys who would pretend to struggle with its weight.
Yes.
Supposedly, the Belly Buster was free to anyone who could eat it all in one go. Boy, that sounds dangerous.
Does it have to be one person, or could you get it for the table?
That's
Just
a
for the
very good
table.
question.
I mean, the DeGeorgis and the Harveys could take that down.
Yeah, no, you'd probably want to limit it to like people who could eat it by themselves, even though that's not healthy for anyone.
Laura did say it was on a gurney. Oh, I missed that part.
Actual gurney. Maybe your Chadwick's like dressed it up a little bit and thought they'd have more fun with it.
Yeah, I love that the busboys had to struggle to bring it. I really enjoyed that bit, that piece of theater around it.
A stretcher. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. Yeah. Isn't a gurney just a stretcher on wheels?
Oh, I guess I never. Yes, I guess so.
Yeah, I figured you meant. Or did you mean what's it called? The thing they carry Cleopatra around on? Anne will know right away.
Probably. Oh yeah, Anne will know.
A litter.
Did you?
Litter. I got it first.
Oh, Ryan got it first. Ha! Suck it in.
Everyone's losing but me.
Go, go. I imagine like a cartoon where you could see it like go into your stomach.
Good.
Did you mean American playwright A.R. Gurney?
That's
what you meant. A.R. Gurney worked there and he brought it to you.
Hello, I'm American playwright A.R. Gurney. You might remember me from such plays as...
I was going to see if you could guess any of them. The Dining Room?
The Dining Room. Or my sequel,
dramatic.
The Living Room.
Oh.
Or the prequel, Someone Should Build a House Here.
He did have a play called The Cocktail Hour. That could have been your prequel.
Gotta chew that drink. AK, I'll deliver on that. But I'm only eating Carnipure Carnitune from now on.
That's why they have to texturize the can, because you're gonna eventually like not be able to
vibrate out of my hands. Dining Room, Love Never Dies. A.R. Gurney will return in Thunderball Room.
Gosh, I have to finish watching all the James Bonds. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and also you had like some hilarious private Instagram bits about them that I really enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want to know what
for those. You gotta subscribe now.
Ashley started an OnlyFans, but it's not a porn OnlyFans. It's for James Bond reviews.
It's just me zooming in really close on a background guy.
Carnitune is the alternate reality I'm being launched into. All right, I want to hear what people in the chat are drinking or eating.
That's it. Give me some of that.
What you snacking on? Oh, I can't have the other one. I know that. I just want you to know I can't deliver on that.
No, please. Honestly, please don't. Not even as a joke. Please don't.
There's a lot to it. Oh, that's a fan. Yeah, after A.R. Gurney died, he hired Arthur Conan Doyle to finish that one. Leinen Kugel Summer Shandy. Hello.
Oh, Leinen Kugel.
Can I offer you a Leinen Kugel Summer Shandy?
Now, a shandy feels UK to me, but I don't know actually where it was started, so that could be apocryphal. But it also could be, can you please say that in an Irish accent?
Oh, me?
Yes.
A Leinen Kugel Summer Shandy.
See, it works both ways. Is that fun?
Is that
something? It could be Scandinavian or Irish. Is that something?
Is that something?
Wait, is this good? Should I write this down?
I accidentally bought an Anna Coogan Summer Shandy. It was a Russo-Finnish production. I don't recommend it.
Oh, no.
I just want you to know. Delicious.
Ooh, so spicy. Cough.
A shandy is just beer and lemonade. That sounds American to me.
Oh, maybe.
Right?
Or actually, is it German? Now I'm suddenly thinking that maybe I have learned this at some point.
Leinen Kugel sure does sound German.
Drink so much beer that they're like, well, for the kids, we'll put lemonade in it.
Yeah, hey, don't put a little bit of sugar in that so you can wash it down better, Fritz.
Yeah.
Now show me your papers or get out of here.
Got dark so quickly.
This little kid doesn't have any papers. Come on.
What year? What year is it even?
What year is
this joke?
Excuse me, sir. What year is it in this joke? Okay, Salem's got another great HEB potato chip pool, sweet potato casserole. Interesting chip flavor. Is
Oh.
it like a sweeter chip? I guess it is with sweet potato, but
But the casserole makes it seem sort of savory. But is it like a marshmallow sweet
that's what
potato
I was
casserole?
imagining, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I don't know. Laura, is it a Verner's or something? I like a good ginger beer. Or is it that one with the seal on it that you always get at the liquor store? Seal brand ginger beer? It's probably a
I
fancy
think
one.
I've tried a ginger beer, but I think I'd like it. I keep forgetting to ask for it.
I like a ginger beer. Ginger beers are in mules, which are always good. Tony Chocolonely mild chocolate caramel cookie bar. TJ. Isn't Tony Chocolonely the one who on the back of the bar, it's like, look, no slaves made this chocolate, and frankly,
Yes.
I'm tired of you applying it.
Yeah, or Tony's is, yeah.
It's good. I mean, listen, that's great. But I feel like
That's great.
It's answering questions I didn't ask about my chocolate.
Yeah. But then this is a very niche chocolate related scandal, but then did you hear that there's an official council that like deems you an ethical chocolate company? Did you hear that Tony's didn't make the list?
What?
And Tony's was like, but Tony's was like, we count it differently. Our math is different than your math. And listen, I don't know who to believe, but it was
who's
like,
to say the difference between 5 slaves and 0 slaves?
right.
Come on.
Right.
It's a rounding error, says Tony.
That's under 5, says Tony's.
I thought it worked like the calories do, where if it was under 5, it was fine.
Yeah,
Tony,
it's
no.
a point. It's a point system. Fruits and vegetables don't count.
Tony, it's not that way. And you know it.
I think Tony's is doing their best, but there's a dispute, I think, over what a living wage is. If I remember the article correctly, you know what? Do your own research.
Do your own research, everyone. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll up. Dry Lucky Charms, Dave. I approve of that. I saw Lucky Charms, a s'mores mix I almost bought today. It was like Lucky Charms and s'more cereal.
Wait, it was cereal. Wait, it was a cereal that was Lucky Charms.
Sorry,
brand
it was a
tastes like
Lucky
s'mores.
Charms cereal, and this particular brand had a s'mores flavoring, yes.
Yum. For a second, I thought it was like a make your s'mores packet, except the marshmallows it came with were Lucky Charms marshmallows.
I mean, now that would also probably be pretty good.
That'd be pretty good, I think.
I mean, you like circus peanuts, we found out.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that would be interesting. Circus peanut s'mores? Oh, that would be interesting.
Oh, sorry, for Laura. Line Kugel Summer Shandy. That's the Eurotrash version.
Good. Now, TJ is going to Houston exclusively to go to the HEB store.
That's
not true,
it.
but I'm reinterpreting the story.
I mean, from what Salem's told us, that seems worth it.
Houston?
I love a good ginger beer, Laura.
In New York, we say Houston.
They tell me not to, but I still drinks it. Houston. Yeah, that's right. What's this link? I'll be the judge of this.
Kellogg S'mores with a Z.
Oh, yeah. Why does it have a Z? Are they like, we can copyright s'mores? If we put
I
a Z in
guess.
it?
But
Shut
no
up, Kellogg's.
apostrophe?
That's not how you spell it, and I refuse to entertain this.
TJ, you feeling better, by the way? I know you were
Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Did you take your Paxlovid or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Did you take it all?
We should just start accusing just random people in the chat. Like, did you take your medicine?
Hey.
Did
you take
take your medicine?
You have to finish the
Just
whole
come up
thing,
with-
even if you feel better.
Yes, you have to finish the whole thing.
TJ reviews our stream very well. I mean, I know he's talking to Salem, but you make me wish I drank is a good review of our stream.
It's a good pull quote.
Yeah. Show me under your tongue, TJ. Oh, good. I'm glad you feel better.
Good. I'm glad you feel better.
Jolly Ranchers. Yes.
That's your medicine.
My medicine. God, here's my medicine.
Good job taking your medicine. Pop quiz. Hey, pop quiz, hot shot.
Shoot the hostage.
What's your What's your favorite Jolly Rancher flavor? You can
Mm.
answer too, Ryan. Anyone can answer. Let me try to remember them. So there's the green apple, the
Yeah.
grape.
Let me look them up.
There's definitely a cherry and a watermelon.
Yeah.
Feels like there's a fifth one I don't remember. Oh, a blue one. What's the blue one? Watermelon. Big ups for watermelon in the chat.
I'm not the biggest watermelon flavor or watermelon like flavored booster in general. I like watermelon gum sometimes.
Actually, now that you say this, I do remember the Jolly Ranchers watermelons being particularly good. It's a good kind of fake watermelon. The blue one's just called blue.
Cherry, strawberry,
Yeah.
watermelon, green apple, orange, fruit punch, pineapple, lemon, mountain berry, blue raspberry, cinnamon,
wait,
fire, and grape. According to
lost
Thrillist,
this.
who has ranked all of these.
Lost the thread. TJ says, I mean, sorry, not TJ. Alinga says cherry.
Yeah, I'd probably say cherry. I know it's boring.
Oh, it's blue raspberry. Raspberry. I remember really liking the green ones as a kid. I had a teacher in elementary school that like gave out Jolly Ranchers as like little, treats.
I like
like
a
if they
green
were
apple.
good, like dogs.
Yeah.
And I feel like I remember looking for specifically like you being in the bowl and looking for a green one. I don't know. I'll have to do a taste test.
Yeah. No lying, Salem.
No lies.
You made a solemn oath when you joined this chat. Everyone takes the oath. Do we have to
There's
redo
a waiver. Oh.
Everyone put your hands up. Oh, Teddy Graham's right. That's a reward for doing math.
Teddy Grahams.
It's funny that Anne is so
redo
good at academics, but doesn't eat a lot of snacks. She's like, I don't want to be rewarded for math. The math is its own reward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just really bad at math, and so she has to slowly reward herself.
Slowly.
It takes her a long time.
Times 3. 1 Reese's Pieces. Kelly, you getting a pizza? What are you doing for dinner? Yeah, AK. Being smart's its own reward.
Smartness is its own reward.
Oh no! We voided the oath by going back from the pickle pile. It's a whole new Miss Lemon oath.
You're right.
Well, speaking of which, should we start up the game?
Yes, please.
Until they ran out of math.
Ran out of math.
We've done all the numbers. I don't know what to tell you. There aren't any more. We thought it was infinite too.
We ran out. We can't afford any math at this high school.
We're out of money for more numbers. Use 3 again.
This place is thrilling.
I'm sorry you had terrible pizza last night.
Where'd you go, Kelly? Zany's Comedy
Zany's.
Club. Okay. I probably wouldn't have expected it to be delicious pizza. Was the comedy delicious at least?
Trying to get my camera to see where I am.
You're doing great.
Yeah, bad pizza feels like it should be impossible. So when it happens, it does feel like deeply unsettling.
Yeah. Jimmy Pardo. Nice.
Okay, you're getting Ashley jump scare in a second.
Everyone knows it's Ashley.
I don't know why that's the song I chose for a jump scare. This is why I don't make scary movies.
And Ashley has bugged out eyes. Hot stings.
Hot stings! Okay.
You got hot Poirot and hot Hastings in this one.
Yeah, so is there any lore do you think we're going to have to remember? So I remember we played ABC Murders.
Right.
Which was like middle-aged Poirot. That's like sort of canonical Poirot.
Right, and I think that's not the same timeline as this one.
Right. Okay. And then we jumped back in time, and we played like young Poirot, who was at like a country house, and he didn't wear a jacket, and he was like Mr. Sexy Pants.
Right. That one was the prequel to this game.
Okay. Okay. Good. Got it. But we
We
didn't learn anything about his like backstory, right? I don't think we're in like alternate universe 1985.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I have to know and not know.
I don't think it'll come up. We're on his first case, which when he was like a beat cop, he was trying to like.
Right.
Remember,
He was
a servant got
he wasn't a
dismissed
detective
unfairly.
Yeah. Wait, so is this gonna be still him like in uniform? I wonder.
No, because
will
that
it-
was that was like by the time we played, the first like hour was him as a beat cop, but then
You're right.
he was a private detective eventually.
By the end. Okay, yeah.
So this will be that, but yeah. So I think it's gonna just kind of follow up where that left off.
All right, great.
But I
I'm on
doubt
board.
it'll be. We'll have to remember anything, and they will probably remind us if we do.
Hot tea. Which one was that? I can't remember which game it was.
It was a
that I-
Sherlock because it was Watson. It was hot tea.
Hot tea. I wish I remembered which one. Was it Arsène Lupin? Might be.
Probably.
Yeah, TJ. They're like, oh, Frogwares has an imaginary friend. We need a Hastings.
Yeah, probably. Something weird is going on with OBS, but I'm gonna just roll with it. All right, ready to
Okay.
start?
Ready.
You can see everything okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, we probably should go back and add it, TJ.
Oh, yeah. I'll make it
Detective
go.
Hercule Poirot? Ah, Chief Commissioner.
Microids.
On the contrary, it is a most convenient time.
Blazing Griffin. So they.
The safe passage of a painting?
I wonder if they farmed this out to a different studio than last time.
Tell me everything.
So the
Oh,
A
wow.
in Agatha Christie's like estate's logo is like a C for Christie with a question mark.
Oh, I've never noticed that before, and I've seen that logo a million times. That's genius.
I think
always
that's
thought
what it is.
kinda looked like a typewriter, but I think it's probably both. That's
Yeah.
genius.
Maybe it's both. Let me know about volume, everyone.
Oh, I like this design.
Yeah, me too.
In case you're wondering what being home for the holidays is at the Georgie house, it's just mom and dad putting anything on the TV and Ryan and I doing that. Our poor dad has like tinnitus and ringing in his ears. He can't hear any of the TV as us just talking over it and doing like weird background sounds.
Doing bits. Talking about where we know old British men from.
Yeah, right. Mind map. I know I'm thrilled. I feel like we played a bunch of games that didn't have as much kind of mechanics in it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the Nancy Drew definitely did. And for some reason, I'm just thrilled to see a mind map. I'm ready. I want to click on icons.
Yeah, same. I'm ready for making like deductions because I remember the deductions in this one were a bit tough. Like sometimes,
Yeah,
like we're
actually.
multifaceted and used a lot of different clues.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, the lust is in the eyes, and I mean, come on, don't we all know?
I see the lust in your eyes.
If man was meant to travel the oceans in such conditions, he would surely have been given his own fins. A distraction is what one needs.
Look at her.
Where is
Or,
that blasted contact? How
elite
is one to prepare for an
waistcoat.
assignment if one does not have all of the required information?
He definitely looks a little different
Very
than last
well.
time.
I shall wait no longer.
It's a different outfit. I mean, maybe it looks a little older.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't she? Pardon, monsieur?
Oh no.
Is this gonna be
The
our
open
Hastings?
water. There really is
Looks it.
nothing quite
It's
like
gotta be. Hastings falls in love with
When one
everyone.
suffers from the mal de mer, the beauty, as
The
you
mal
say,
de
is
mer.
rather more a burden.
Forgive me, I just can't imagine being scared of the ocean in this day and age. The potential
There's a Kraken
to
in there,
see the
Hastings.
world is open
Yeah,
to
come on,
even
Hastings. Have
ordinary
you
man
not
like
seen
us.
Oberdin?
Come on.
I can assure you, monsieur, it is not a matter of being scared. And as for ordinary,
I didn't mean to offend, mister. I am...
Forgive me, madame.
No harm done. Accidents happen.
Oh, I thought it was a body, and they're just like, "Oh, forgive me, I accidentally murdered someone, madame."
This person is
You thought
dead.
I wouldn't notice? A young lady traveling alone. An easy target for you, I bet.
I'm sure the young lady would appreciate the help of two handsome
These
strangers.
animatronics are amazing. They are. This is stiffer than I remember the animation being in the last one.
Yeah. It's easier to animate Poirot, who's so like stiff and proper. It's harder for Hastings, who's like all eyebrows and jolly shoulders.
Eyebrows and shoulders.
I will never get over. I know why you do this, Ryan. I genuinely do, and it's a useful part of the gameplay. But I will never get over it when the game is like, "Time to go over there and help someone." And Ryan's like, "Got it. Let me go the opposite direction. Take a look around. Literally stand in a corner. See if there's anything I can click on the box." Just refuses to do what the game wants you to.
I'm giving Poirot a little timeout because he didn't do his animation very good, did he?
Yeah.
Now,
Poirot.
are you gonna rally and move your mouth whenever your dialogue happens? I don't know, maybe. Well,
Poirot, use your words.
use your words and
Yeah,
your
it's
lips.
gotta find all the secrets. So is that shuffleboard? No, that's not shuffleboard. Shuffleboard's like long.
I don't know, actually.
What's that, I wonder?
This looks like
That's like-
shuffleboard. That's a shuffleboard pusher, isn't it?
But I thought shuffleboard was sort of long because, oh, maybe you just stand farther away from it. Duh, that's dumb. But you
Yeah.
have to, like, it's like bowling, right?
Yeah, you stand over here by the little teacup. That's how they mark it.
Oh, I see. There's two. Now that makes kind of sense.
Yeah.
It is
Impromptu hops.
hopscotch.
That's what I
It kind of
thought.
looks like hopscotch. Do you think on an ocean liner they just leave balls lying around on the deck to just roll around?
I think they leave banana peels.
Roller skates.
How could a porter be so clumsy? Let's give her a hand. How could a porter be so clumsy?
Thought you wanted me to give her a hand.
Why was she carrying her whole suitcase around?
She's good.
Ryan, I don't mean
I
to
didn't
alarm you, but
drop it
that
on
door
purpose.
has too many handles. There's some kind of mystery afoot.
Oh, yeah? You think it's already a mystery?
Yeah.
The mystery
Yeah,
of a weirdly
Ryan.
designed cruise ship?
I think that's a puzzle right there.
Linguist is struggling to not say bowls.
It's balls.
I would never prevent you.
The day we get to another Bulls game, like, we've done it. Ryan's just gonna, like, close his computer. Like, that's it. That'll
Well-
be our last hurrah.
I know, because I have to retire on top as an expert bowls player. I can't possibly play
Yeah.
another game.
Oh, that's true. You were a championship
I think
winning
I
Bulls
eventually
player.
became really good at bowls in that game.
Yes, because you won and you like got the cup.
And the game was like, we didn't write anything for this. This guy really does look like it's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, that face was whittled out of wood for sure.
Why are there so many handles?
I told you, Ryan. There's mysteries.
Okay. Wait, is that the sound it makes when
When you click on yourself.
I'm just using the scroll wheel, and I don't know what it normally would do. I was trying to maybe see if I could zoom, but like...
Uh-huh. Oh, it's things coming up that say no on the screen.
It's telling me I can't do
What
it
does
right
that
now.
mean?
But I like how it's like, no thanks.
For a second, I thought it was just a sound of the boat makes.
Some of those handles are for the servants.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Closed.
Oh dear. What a mess.
Hmm. So, where do you want me to click, game?
Interact.
Oh, I must have
The
just
young
missed it
lady
before.
should not be left to gather her own things.
He filmed that he did that audio in the closet.
Well, I can't solve the first puzzle.
Okay, good. Does it have something to do with the many knobs on that door? You have to put them all in the right order, and then the
young
suitcase
lady should
opens,
not
like it's a
be left
secret
to
door.
gather her own things.
Well, then pick it up for her.
Yeah.
That's weird. Do you have to be standing in a different place,
Uh-oh.
maybe?
Remove the space, Ash.
Oh, remove the space!
Remove the space. Whoops. Well, interact with the suitcase.
How could a porter be so clumsy? How could a
Sorry.
porter be so clumsy?
No, thanks. Let's check the big board. Do you have milk? Oh. How much did you wager?
How could a porter
I
be
know,
so
Hastings. I'm trying to click the part you like it to do.
Do you have to be, like, standing on the other side? I know that's dumb, but do you just, like, be opposite Hastings for some reason, and then
The
they'll let
young
you click on
lady
it?
should not be left
I
to
thought
gather
I
her own
tried that.
things.
I'll try it again.
Hmm.
Does it want me to, like, touch, like, click and drag or something? Passenger suitcase. And that little sign looks like it means puzzle here, right?
Yeah.
Passenger is Hastings.
Yeah, that's talk to. No thanks. We don't need to
Passenger,
do
right.
that.
Talk to, porter. Suitcase.
Puzzle.
The young lady,
And lady
should not be left to gather her own things.
Maybe I need to do a mind map where I'm like, what could I do to solve this?
Maybe.
Is there a way
It's
I
just
can
like
help gather
her
things?
underwear and like a bra, and you put it together, and you're like, she's a lady. She dresses like a lady.
Okay. Things.
Okay, good. Uh-huh.
But what can I do? I'm only one Poirot. Is there a detect button? Anne says. I don't know. I guess we could look at controls here. We have controls. Keyboard layout is QWERTY. That's all I know. Deduction hints are on. We should be getting all the hints.
Are we already stumped?
This is like a weird.
Oh no!
We've done nothing.
We're really junior detectives, aren't we? Damn it!
Unknown item.
Oh, let's pick it up.
This will solve the case.
Huh.
Oh. So much can be viewed in more
Lead.
detail. Try finding all
Lead
points of
by the
interest.
practice.
Move.
Oh.
What is... Oh, is this... Okay. Sort of unclear as to what I'm doing. Okay.
Points of interest. Are those reflections, or are those like dots you can click on?
I think that's a reflection in this metal case. An ornate family crest, the lion. Okay, so then, like, if I rotate... Is it... Oh, the reticle gets a little bigger. Okay. Dated 1855. It's old, but in near perfect condition.
I think a suggestion for the mind map was clothes are on floor, suitcase is empty, clothes would fit inside suitcase. We've done it.
Wait a
We've
minute.
done it.
The murderer was Hastings. The mechanism used to open the case. Well, yeah. I made 3 discoveries about this case.
Now it's in your inventory. Can you look at that coffee that's sitting next to or perhaps tea sitting next to yeah.
Wants me to look at this room. Cigarette case. Okay, got that. I don't think we had an inventory last time, did we?
I don't think we did. Oh, exciting.
Oh, return
we
the
get
cigarette case to the
Light
suitcase.
something on fire.
Did it go all the way over here? Did it, like, really
Yeah, that's
fly?
wild. It is. I like the graphics. Okay.
Yeah, they're everything but the people.
I mean, I like the style.
Okay, use.
Oh.
Use, return the, okay, use this.
You are returning home?
Because I'm tired of you already.
I am. But how did you know that?
How do we know she's returning home? Crimson hair. Select the correct answer
Lion
to progress.
emblem? Date of engraving?
Much like your investigations, you may need to keep searching for clues before you can solve this fully. How do you know I'm returning home? Striking hair. The engraving is 1855. It's old but in perfect condition. An ornate family crest, the lion tradition associated with courage, nobility, and the British. Okay, she's British.
Yeah, I
She
do
must
that.
be
I would do
returning
that.
home.
Besides your educated accent, the crest that adorns your cigarette case, it is of British
Now,
origin.
the game didn't tell us which way the boat was heading, but sure.
No.
Very observant. It's the crest of my family, and the case belonged to my mother.
The London case.
I take it everywhere with me. Miss Florence Farquhar, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is ours.
That looks like everything. Except for my powder case.
Is this what you're looking for?
Is this what you're looking for? I am a statue come to life by witch's curse. I must find true love.
It is. Thank you, Miss.
Miss Babanin. Anastasia Babanin.
Anastable blah blah blah.
Anastasia. What a beautiful name.
It was my grandmother's.
Anesthetician barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's everything now.
Yeah,
I
Farquhar.
can't thank you all enough for
Yeah.
your help.
I'd be happy to escort you. Here, I'll take your bag.
Oh,
Why was she
Yes.
just walking around on deck
Okay.
with her suitcase?
thank you.
Yeah,
Cabin 4.
I thought she was arriving on the
I'll be
boat.
right behind
Maybe
you.
the boat just left. That's probably what it is. She just boarded.
Anastasia.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps I can offer you a token of my gratitude in the bar later.
You know what I mean?
That would be lovely.
And you, Mr.
Detective Hercule Poirot, at your service.
Wingstop.
Good choice, Kelly.
A detective? I was not expecting to meet such a distinguished gentleman on board.
No, it's only like one of the most expensive ships in the world. I assume they're on the Queen Mary.
Yeah, you think.
I did not expect to meet someone of Russian descent on a ship between the great city of Antwerp and Dover.
Oh, they're just going between Antwerp and Dover.
I never mentioned where I was from either.
Yeah, but you have a moose and squirrel accent, so that wasn't a mystery.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you'll figure out I'm Russian, Poirot. I bet my case of vodka you don't know where I'm from.
All she had to be doing is wear like a bear hat, and then we really would have sold it.
I've hid my passport in these woolly gloves. How do you know I'm Russian? Eastern European accent.
Yeah, probably that's it. Or do or the first name.
Yeah, I guess
I
that
don't
helps.
think so. But why would her
One
first
did not
name
have
be?
to. Anastasia, of Russian origin meaning resurrection.
Oh.
And here was me thinking I was special.
Your knowledge of my heritage is most impressive.
Do you think there was a time in history where you could impress a woman by knowing that Anastasia is a Russian name?
I mean, apparently, this game is proposing that universe, yes.
Okay.
And it was after 1855, but before now.
But in great condition.
Yeah.
And I'll take that as my cue to leave. Good
I'm not
evening.
in the game.
It seems it's just us remaining.
She looks like a Rankin Bass like claymation character.
Yeah, she does. I thought she was gonna be like, thank God we got rid of the test game.
I know, seriously. Yeah, Anne, I think you're probably.
I would very much like to hear stories from your homeland. Perhaps you would join me in the restaurant.
Well, in Soviet Russia, case solves you.
As charming as that would be, I'm feeling rather tired. It must be all the
Dave,
sea
you would notice
air.
the blinking. That's a classic Dave thing. You're totally right.
Then I shall leave you to your slumber.
Murder, She Wrote has taught me that all Russians are prima ballerinas that are trying to defect.
Yeah, everyone was
that-
trying to defect in the 80s.
Everyone's trying to like
the delights of the restaurant,
hide in
I still
Jessica's
found my
luggage.
mind drifting back to Mademoiselle Babagna. She really was quite charming.
Now, I don't know if we really determined it last game, but we need a ruling. And I think it's important right now. Poirot's, his mind is wandering to the charming and lovely Mademoiselle Babagna.
Yes.
And I'm just going to put it out there. Does this Poirot fuck?
Oh, is sexy Poirot the ultimate heartthrob stud?
Could find out in 17 magazine. We asked Hercule Poirot 3 questions about his love life. Because I feel like Christie's Poirot never had a relationship really that we knew about.
I mean, there's reference to a one that got away.
Okay, sure.
But no, we don't get any romance. We don't even get his like eye turned. Hastings sort of stands in and does all the like, gee, she's pretty, we should believe her.
Yeah.
But we don't get any good like Poirot's like judgment clouded, you know?
Right. Okay, I wondered. But it seems like maybe this one's a different version.
Yeah, he's a younger man.
Of this excursion, neglecting my
he's old and retired in the books. We want young, thriving Poirot.
And begin.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes with every room, Dave. This just like giant, Wells Fargo safe.
It feels like that fan is going to fall off that shelf and kill you in the night.
The Battle of Waterloo.
Okay, 1815. Oh.
I like that it's showing you.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't click. I just do it. Okay. 18, no. 1. Oh, I see. 18. 15.
Et voila. Time to...
Yeah.
One cannot ignore such a blood-curdling
That's just the sound that happens when you open the safe. It's got one of those like Hallmark card little things rigged in it.
And then it goes, Happy Halloween, Poirot.
That would be great. If I ever have a home safe, I'm going to install something like that.
I know exactly how I would do that with Home Assistant. So if you ever need help.
You can do it right now.
My mother's cigarette.
Oh, that's how he gets it. That's how he gets all my secret jewels. He's like, oh, I could help you do that with your home safe. I see.
Don't worry.
See.
Just tell me the combination.
Mademoiselle, I ask that you take a moment to calm.
You're a detective, of course. What luck.
As luck would have it, one of Belgium's fannies.
Where are we? Oh, I get it. So our
we came out into the hall.
Yeah.
Now, I require as many details of the crime as you can.
So her mom's jewel got stolen?
I came to my cabin and began unpacking. I couldn't get the safe working, but the gentleman that helped me with my luggage showed me how it works. Afterwards, I went for a brief walk, and when I returned,
really teasing,
the safe was open.
I know.
And my cigarette case was gone.
Cigarette case.
We must consider the suspect list. Those who were aware of the cigarette case's existence.
I don't know that this vest goes with this outfit.
It's quite an outfit. I mean, what I'm questioning is that pink sort of coral color with the like lavender with the green vest. I think the 3 don't work together personally.
Right. Each piece is fine.
Each piece is fine. I like the idea that he dresses quirkily, but
yeah, he's making. And as Anne says, he's making a statement, and that statement is Maria von Trapp dressed me out of the curtains.
Yes.
That can only be those who were up on the deck when my luggage spilled. Miss Babagnan, the porter, yourself.
Sorry, I've somehow already missed it. She's looking for her case, her cigarette case,
yes,
or
that's
some
cigarette
kind of
case. Sorry, I was wrong about the jewel. It's a cigarette case.
Well, he said it was. I guess he said it was a priceless heirloom, but she didn't seem that worried about it when it flung across and it was sitting in the bocce ball court. Yeah. And all of a sudden, she's like, "Where is it?
Hey, Poirot, please!"
And your helpful stranger.
Also, she's a much fancier room than us. She's got like 2. She's got like a sitting room.
Yeah. Is this gonna be? We don't know his name because we're gonna like the first. It starts out with us like suspecting Hastings of the crime.
Oh, maybe. I hope so.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was surprised we didn't introduce ourselves at the beginning.
Yeah.
I ask that you gather them for me. And while you are absent, I shall begin my investigation in here.
I thought what you were going to ask when you asked if Poirot fucks, which is then, and you know, I have a T-shirt that says that. It's an endless question. Was if this game is going to imply a romance between Hastings and Poirot, which I think is a well-loved internet suggestion, in the same way that Watson and Sherlock is a well-loved internet suggestion.
Sure.
But it's obviously not canon.
Not in the text.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be interesting too. I'd be interested in that. You know, maybe they get around. Maybe they're bisexual and they just go for whatever.
They live their best
Whatever
lives.
you need to do to find it.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're in unpacked. Can we lay out her room? Oh.
Yes. Let me rearrange your teddy bears first. The theft of Mademoiselle Farquhar's cigarette case has plagued me for long enough. 5 seconds.
Those are the only pieces you need for romance, man. Uh-oh, Ryan's in the dark. Dun, 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 dun.
Whenever Poirot uncovers an interesting area of investigation, a mind map is launched. Here you can see all the evidence related to your very first investigation. Using your mouse, try highlighting each piece of evidence to see Poirot's interpretation of them.
Okay.
Okay. So, Florence Farquhar. Yeah.
Florence Farquhar.
Keys to room. Mademoiselle Farquhar's set of keys to her cabin given to her when boarding the ship, no doubt.
Got it.
Was alone in her cabin. She's not let any visitors to her cabin before her cry for help.
Got it.
What? Oh, what happened?
Go back inside our minds.
I don't know how. Explore the cabin. You
What
can
is it?
use... Oh, see? Okay, that's cool.
Whoa!
That's kind of fun. I like that.
This I like. Is that a note on her bed? Does it say, "Dear fa 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 fa"?
Dear fa fa fa.
I have stolen your cigarette case. You know why. Meet me at dawn.
Meet me at dawn. This is weird. You have to, like, sort of bring the clue to the center of the screen.
Bye, TJ. Have a happy Friday.
Bye, TJ.
Please tell your game night friends that it's Agatha Christie's birthday, and so you can all do a cheers.
Yeah, you have to, like, make all your Jackbox answers centered around Agatha Christie.
Yes, please.
That's the challenge.
She's a surfer. You can do that as a fun clue if you need it.
Yeah.
She surfed.
That's some trivia for you. You can use that.
You can use that. That's for you, TJ.
Your friends won't understand. That's good.
But that's for you.
Keep them guessing. Okay. Mademoiselle Farquhar must have been aware of the safe combination code to open the safe in the first place. And a sterling silver cigarette case that belonged to Mademoiselle Farquhar's mother was stolen from the safe in her cabin. So we can zoom in and out. Okay. I think we got all that, right?
Got it.
Okay. Talk to suspects, inspect the ship, check for fingerprints. I'm going to use the restroom super quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink that is not this, even though I'm almost done. Here, I'll finish.
Okay. Whoa! He did it!
I would drink it again, but also I'm not an energy drink guy, so I'm not looking forward to it. It was fine. Okay.
Are you suddenly seeing a note on the can that's like, not, this is 5 servings, do not drink whole can?
Yeah, it says does not work on road riders, actually.
Oh no! Okay, everyone, we're gonna crack it before Ryan even comes back. Obviously, I guess we're supposed to... It can't be Hastings. And so I guess it's gonna be the Russian lady. But here's the thing. Do we even know the case is gone? Maybe Miss Farquhar is pretending to steal it so she can get some kind of insurance money. I'm not sure if they had insurance schemes. Yeah, surely they did. Surely things were insured. Yeah, surely things were insured in the olden days. in whatever this is supposed to be, 1930s, 40s. Well, he's young, Poirot. 30s? Actually, don't know what year this is. For the record, I have had all of my brownie and ice cream. It was delicious. It was perfect, and I loved it. Now, that was technically Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream because it was on sale, but any vanilla bean will do. Maybe that's it. Do you think this is a Titanic scenario? I would love to play a game where for some reason it's Titanic. Like, we know the boat's going down, but it has like Hercule Poirot, Hastings, Sherlock Holmes, Watson, Arsène Lupin. It has all the sort of era detectives are on the boat. And so you like kind of play as all of them and use all of their separate strengths and try to figure out why the boat's sinking before it sinks. That's a good game. All those people are, well, most of those people are in public domain. We could write it right now. Any bean will do. I haven't started Schmigadoon yet. I know no one asked, but I think that might be my weekend project, and I'm excited about it. I know. I feel like I'm going to love it so much that I almost didn't start it because I was overwhelmed.
Now, you can't go straight from like high energy caffeine drink to a no caffeine drink. So when Anne was visiting, we got some cherry Coke non-diet, and there's still a couple left. So I'm going to ease off on that.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to go through like the most man-made chemicals possible to like mostly man-made chemicals, but some actual sugar. Yes. And then you can loop back.
And then the last step is water, but we always skip that step.
Yeah, we don't skip that step.
Yeah. Anne lives on the edge.
I respect that.
Huh.
Ryan, did you hear my great pitch for a game?
I did. You know who should be the main like a protagonist of that story?
Who?
Is like a plucky young kid who's like,
oh, that's good. That's
because
good.
You have to figure out like if they're all the greatest detectives, who would you play as? You know, everyone's equal, so you have to play as like an outsider who's like, maybe one of these detectives is lying. You know?
Yes, you like. I'm trying to learn from all of them, so you're like kind of half involved in all their investigations.
Right. And like you go it's like you have to go like interview them all, and they all teach you like, you know, what you should be doing is asking this question. But like, are they trying to throw you off the case?
Yeah.
Angus MacDonald, the game, exactly. Yeah. Fingerprint.
What are we using to test for fingerprints? Did he get out a little like puffer and some coal or something?
Right now, it's just the idea of fingerprints. He's like, there might be some.
She said she couldn't get the safe to work, quote unquote. Yes. Okay, we'll add in Columbo.
Oh, yeah.
It could be a Columbo ancestor. Like, we'll just wave it away. We'll explain it.
Yeah.
But it's definitely Peter Falk's Columbo.
This must have only become obvious once the safe was moved. Perhaps the cleaners should reassess their standards. Is there some kind of dust?
Oh, I see. It's like dust. Yeah. I see it a little bit. So there was that very short-lived series that was called Mrs. Columbo with Kate Mulgrew.
Yep.
Mulgrew, is that her last name?
Mademoiselle,
Mulgrew.
I thought you would be returning with
What's her face is there?
Also.
The gentleman wanted to speak to the porter alone first.
Oh, sorry, yes?
Have you ever found that series streaming? I really want to see it. I've never seen it streaming, but have you seen it secretly on the dark web?
I'm going to investigate that right now.
I feel like it's a lost gem that needs to be somewhere. I guess maybe I haven't searched YouTube recently. Are the cool Gen Zers putting up Mrs. Columbo on YouTube under a secret bootleg name?
It can't be good, right?
It can't be good, but I mean, she's amazing. I love her as an actress.
Yes.
I love the idea of more Columbo. The setup doesn't make any sense, but I'm intrigued.
Okay, hold on. Just called Mrs. Columbo, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to find a year?
No, that's okay.
That's the music. That's me as the music.
Was that you as the music?
That's me as the music.
Okay.
Oh, wait! IMDb says it might be on Tubi. This is a new development because I've definitely looked this up before.
Okay.
I've definitely specifically searched for this before.
I'm getting an API error, so maybe something is screwy with my setup right now.
Oh my gosh, if it's on Tubi, that's what I'm doing this weekend. All right, I'll loop back to this. I don't know anything
Really,
about
Ann?
it.
I didn't mean that, Columbo. That's great.
The first image that comes up is this guy, and that's all I need to know about wanting to watch the whole series.
Oh, I just remembered I'm not on my VPN, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. But
okay, well,
Okay.
it might be on Tubi.
how many seasons were there? 2?
One. Wait, let me double. It's 13 episodes. Oh, but it is 2 seasons.
Oh shit! Stop! Don't do that! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Oh fuck me!
Ryan's breaking the internet. Live on the internet, he breaks the internet.
Well, I think
It's on Tubi. Anne has confirmed it's on Tubi.
good. I think I just downloaded something really suspicious I didn't mean to download.
It's been a hot topic online lately? Really? Who knew? I guess I'm just really plugged into the culture.
Well, I feel like Columbo has had a resurgence, so it's not surprising that Mrs. Columbo would also have like a resurgence. Because people would be
Yeah,
like, what
makes
is
sense.
this?
I guess Orange is the New Black was a while ago, but that actress I feel like had a sort of renaissance.
Yeah. Okay, back to this.
I was unaware he is also a detective.
But point being, we'll make sure that it's watchable.
Yay! Thank you.
He's not a policeman. He works in insurance, I believe.
Are we talking about Hastings? I
Mhm.
missed the setup there. Okay, great.
It appears I shall be spending my time chasing amateur detectives
What
around
is
the
this?
ship.
Why does he record some of his lines on the microphone we had in 1995 on our Gateway computer?
Yeah, right.
Mademoiselle, I would like to start with who had access to the safe combination.
Mademoiselle, I'd like to talk to you like that.
No one. It was in a sealed envelope that was waiting for me when I arrived.
Everyone's like a marionette. We did.
Sorry.
I memorized it and threw the paper overboard. 4, 3, 8, 5. It's really not that difficult to remember.
A similar envelope
She
was waiting for me
threw
upon
the
my
paper
arrival.
overboard is a
The
pretty
date of the
dramatic
Battle of
thing to
Waterloo,
do.
as I recall. Every safe, although identical, must have a different combination.
Yeah, good detective work, Poirot. Not all the safes have the same combination.
Yeah. Although that would be a hilarious like hotel hack that they just don't tell you.
Yeah. No, I get that it's his thoughts on linguists, but they sound terrible.
Yeah.
After the gentleman
Both are
helped
true.
me with the safe, he left.
If the mysterious gentleman is behind the theft, he went to great lengths to hide his fingerprint.
It's like he's speaking
but
it through a
did little
pillow.
to hide his movements in Mademoiselle Farquhar's cabin.
My brain uses rock band mic.
There are many questions that require answers. Answers I believe he may hold.
New mind map. I never thought I'd be doing detective work. Notice the
Ship
number.
Kevin.
Ship cabin. The number in the upper left has been updated. Try connecting 2 pieces of evidence to form a deduction. So we can form one deduction.
Okay, great.
Pay attention to the information given to succeed. Use the mouse to highlight nodes and left click to start linking.
Okay. I kind of feel like Ryan put in that note that wasn't the game, that he typed that in privately before we started. Pay attention to the information given to succeed. Fine. Rude game. That's pretty rude. I am paying attention.
No sign of tampering. There are no clear or obvious signs the safe has been tampered with. The thief must have found another way in. Dial.
Okay.
If the thief left any signs of accessing the safe, perhaps a fingerprint on the dial will be it. Ship's cabin.
Great.
Florence Farquhar's residence. Okay, well, these are the only two things they probably connect,
right? Oh.
You think?
Yes.
The answer was staring me in the face.
I thought the game was like pausing dramatically, but you just hadn't clicked it.
I was.
Yeah. Am I crazy, or I thought she never put it in the safe because she couldn't get it to work, the safe to work properly? Did I misremember that?
I guess I thought that's what she said too, but now they're saying that it was taken from the safe, so I guess I misunderstood what she said.
All
right. Given the state of the safe, I assume the thief simply entered the code and took the contents. Thief knew code to this safe? Question mark. Okay.
Is it a fish from the ocean that took it when she threw it overboard and then swam in?
Oh, the porter fixed it.
Oh, the porter fixed it for her. Oh, well, then the porter knew the combination. That's one more suspect. Always blame the help. No, I'm kidding.
Good one. Okay, here's the note in the bed.
Ooh.
I will be
attending it.
Yeah.
In a professional capacity, but I would have very much liked an invite of my own as a souvenir of my time in London.
The committee at the Royal Edward Gallery requests the pleasure of the presence of Miss Florence Farquhar. The unveiling of an extraordinary exhibition from the Musée Royal des Beaux-Arts de Belgique, including the Penitent Magdalene. So I guess he's going to go to this museum opening as a law officer, but he's like, I wish I had a cool invitation.
Yeah.
Formal invitation on one side, blank on the other. He just took it. He just wanted it. I want something.
Oh, is that what he meant when he was like, I wish I had this for a souvenir, and then he just took it?
I feel like he's...
This Poirot's sassy.
Yeah. I feel like maybe that was like, those were two unrelated thoughts, but I can't tell. Bips! Your bips are on my list.
On our list. Are the best bips in life.
Bip, 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 blue moon.
Bip, boop, bips, bips, boo, bips, dip, dips.
Welcome. No, there's no Q in Hercule Poirot, but there is an I in team.
There could be. I don't know his middle name. Maybe it's Hercule Gwendolyn Poirot.
Gwendolyn? Poirot.
It doesn't feel like that window in her room is right, because those walls don't line up. So that's not an outside wall, is it?
Maybe you look into the next room. You're just seeing like what's going on there.
That'd be fun.
You know?
It's someone's shower.
Yeah, you're like,
oh. Don't mind if I do.
One must bring themselves at their best. The mirror is a little high for my stature, however. That's high for anyone.
That is really high mirror. Okay. Is that going to be a clue?
I don't know, but
tall person shaped here.
We looked in a mirror.
Or is he just judging the design of this room?
Right. I think he's just commenting on the bad hotel design or cruise ship design.
There's a sink, but no toilet or shower. The game just didn't want to show us that, but there's no door.
It's like a pocket door.
I mean, to what would be a bathroom?
Oh, to what would be a bathroom.
I guess it could be the safe on the safe wall.
Yeah, maybe there was a group toilet, but a private sink for like.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Although she's a really fancy room not to have a private bathroom.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think in Ryan's hotel, I know you keep billing it as a group toilet, but it's not. You
don't think so?
It's throwing people off. Yeah, people are not enjoying that.
Enjoy our beautiful group toilets.
Yeah, I don't
Make
think
new
that.
friends. Everyone's number one while you number two. Right?
Yeah, all right. Well, you're starting to tell me that, honestly.
The square thing up here is the mirror. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor, can you?
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can? Okay, I don't know if the chat can.
Let me look over.
Is there...
Jiggle it around.
One sec. Let me see if there's an option.
Maybe chat can't see it.
Okay, hold up.
Coaster. The square thing is the mirror because Poirot talked about it, and the porthole is a porthole. Although, we have some questions about the design of this place. Also, Bibbs, guess what? Hastings is in this one. But we technically met him yet, but the Poirot in the game doesn't know it's Hastings.
There we go.
He doesn't know he's about to embark on a lifelong friendship.
You guys see the cursor now?
Oh, good.
I changed it to capture cursor.
Yes, I think they can.
Okay. Okay, so porthole, sink. What else do we got? Anything in this room sneaky?
What's on her vanity table? Oh, she has a roll top secretary desk in a ship.
Oh, that's fun. Makeup remains a mystery to me, but judging by Mademoiselle Farquhar's fashion sense, this must be a popular shade.
Okay.
Makeup remains a
Did you take it?
I think
you did.
We did. Let's see.
She had a little, lipstick or something, and I think you took it.
Yeah, here we go.
You did.
Florence's
What's in that
mascara.
red case? What's her mascara?
Okay. We just took it.
A popular shade? No one has ever said that about mascara. It's either black or brown. I mean, in modern days, you can have cool colors, but I'm sure they only had black at the time.
Well, makeup's a mystery to him. He doesn't understand it.
That's true.
The evil voice sketch? I don't know exactly what that is. No. That looked like a horse brush, Dave. I'm surprised her luggage made it this far without spilling.
Well, me too. She was dragging it all the way there herself.
Oh, Mitchell and Webb. I haven't gotten into that Mitchell and Webb look. I know I need to. I've heard it's great. Must be careful with such delicate powder. A horrible mess it would cause. Though it could come in useful. Oh, we're gonna dust some fingerprints with it?
Oh, with the mascara and the powder? We're gonna ruin her makeup?
Supper. She chose not to dine in the restaurant. An article from the London Illustrated News. London Illustrated News. The changing world in which we live in and who is permitted to enjoy it by Florence Farquhar. Oh, she's a journalist.
Oh.
Fine art, theatre, and literature, as well as other mediums that are synonymous with the arts, have always been considered a middle and upper class area of enjoyment and pastime, with those that fall outside of that desired audience being shunned at the door. Even now, having taken the steps into the 20th century, there are those that continue to exclude the inexperienced and uneducated, the working class that have not had the privilege of seeing the true beauty of a Monet or read the powerful and relevant words of Charles Dickens in all their splendor. We now sit at the dawn of a new age, with London continuing to solidify its name as a pioneer, bringing art, music, and literature to a modern audience that care more about the contents of the art form in front of them than the contents of their pockets. Thank you, Bebs. I'll check that out. Okay. Oh, hello. Forgot you were here.
Sorry, we keep pilfering through your room.
Mademoiselle Babagna, I'm sorry we must continue our conversation under these circumstances.
You mean he means with a third wheel?
Yeah.
On the contrary, what fantastic luck that you are here. Now I get to see you at work.
I still don't understand how you knew I was Russian. Walk me through your movements since our first meeting.
I'm afraid I've done very little, actually. After we parted ways,
I went back to cabin,
went
watched
to my
Ghost
cabin.
Hunters.
I had barely unpacked and I was fast asleep on the bed.
Alone?
Ooh.
She probably had her evening dinner of a hearty soup of potato and elk or something.
Potato and elk.
That is a rather personal question, don't you think, Detective? I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. A poor attempt at a joke. Yes, I was alone.
I fuss alone. I know, it's a little weird, Bips.
There is no need to be nervous.
Animation is a little bit
And then-
rougher in this one.
It's quite the look. The whole ensemble.
What we
the
like
whole
to
sort
do,
of like
we everyone who like adapts Poirot and Agatha Christie's world has to take a different approach to it. Like obviously David Suchet put his own touch on. We're not going to even get close to that because it's just so
you can't touch Suchet. Yeah,
but everyone has to like decide. Okay, what am I bringing to this? And we thought, what if everyone was a ventriloquist dummy? What would that be like?
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
So that's why we've licensed Edgar Bergen's Charlie McCarthy to play Mr. Hercule Poirot.
Wow. This is Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, Charlie McCarthy, London case,
Edgar
right?
Bergen's. Right. Yes. Colon.
There's no colons or parentheses or anything in any of this.
He does have a Doctor Who look to him, actually.
I've also just noticed that the blazer is like a check or a
Mm-hmm.
what do you call that? Actually, there's a name for that I don't remember. Where it's like cubes plaid.
Is that? Oh, what is it?
Buffalo
forget.
check. No, buffalo check is that black and red. I don't know.
No, you're thinking of come on down to Applebee's and try our buffalo checks.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a party mix for a table of 4.
Yeah.
And then I was woken up by Florence's scream. I have never heard something so terrifying.
Luckily,
You've never heard something so terrifying?
Never. Exit. That's how I end conversations. Exit.
You have
Exit.
been most
Heard
helpful,
enough.
mademoiselle. I shall not take up any more of your time.
It is graph paper. It's like grid.
It is.
Tic-tac-toe.
Mademoiselle Farquhar, I shall have your cigarette case returned to you before we reach the English coast.
I thought he was just going to turn around and be like, she did it.
She did it. I'm sure of it.
I hope so.
I haven't met
Detective.
Hastings, but I think he's my best friend, so it can't be him.
I'm getting bro vibes from him, so we're going to put him aside. I don't think it was him. Newspaper article.
You caught me, reading my own article.
I never know what I'll say next.
I must say you raise a very interesting point. Art should have no social boundaries. Creativity is for all to enjoy.
Sure.
Thank you for saying that.
Just no
I
reaction
wish
to her
everyone
own.
was as open-minded.
What do they call in Shakespearean times, the people in the cheap seats? Didn't they have a funny name?
Yeah, the groundlings.
Yeah.
It's what that's based on.
That's right.
I mean, you know, not to get all art advocacy on you, but art was originally for the people and not for the high class. That's why there's Greek catharsis and Commedia dell'arte. It was only, first the church and then the Victorians that decided it was for upper class.
I was eating some Mediterranean. I had a Greek catharsis the other night.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's the hashtag when you go to like Mykonos. Everyone's like Greek catharsis.
Greek catharsis.
I'm in my listen. It's a girl dinner. I'm in my Greek catharsis.
Yes, I'm really quite excited about it.
You have been invited to a preview at the Royal Edward Gallery. A small world indeed.
Will you be in attendance? It's actually one of the reasons that I have been.
Yeah, but in like 2 weeks, because this boat's gonna take like a whole month to get. Oh no,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. My brain assumed it was an Atlantic crossing because that was my dream. My
Sure.
heart. I was projecting my heart's desire.
Yeah.
Murder
it's just-
mystery
they're going
on a.
within Europe.
Yeah, they're just going to Dover to Antwerp, which that can't take that long. She
I
honestly
was
she has
lucky
too much
enough to have a
luggage.
sneak peek
Yeah.
at some of the pieces on show. I'll also be writing a follow-up article on the success of it. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Do you think
That can't possibly be afraid. Wait, what year is it? I feel like she's dressed like it's the 1800s, and my brain is in Sherlock times, but it must be 1930s or something.
It's, I would say 20s or 30s. It's early 1900s, I think.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, it can't be Well, I don't know what timeline they're on. Agatha Christie's first books were published in like the 30s. So
This is younger
I guess
Poirot.
so it's the 20s or turn of the
Mhm.
century, maybe.
Could be.
He was retired by then. Although they don't have to follow them.
No. Do you think that she is going to get married one day and her husband is going to disregard her one rule, which is to never take off this collar?
Yeah, I think
and then
so.
Her head's going to fall off?
Yeah, it's a shame, but it's definitely going to happen.
Pip says she's got a championship belt. My neck won the WWE SmackDown.
Lucky indeed. I am sure it will be a great success.
Do you remember? I associate them as like parallel stories. There's also the one with the man that has the
Merci, mademoiselle.
bandaged around his head, and then his jaw falls off. Remember that one? It was also, I think, part of that collection.
Was that a scary story to tell in the dark?
I think so. And it was a similar kind of vibe where, like, I think someone was so curious and, like, he was sleeping in a chair one day and they wanted to peek under it and his whole jaw falls off.
This whole jar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't remember specifics. Okay, did we do everything in here?
Are we in just for fingerprints? Can you go back to the safe?
Yeah, I forgot.
I don't know if it'll let you yet.
I'm not sure how to use inventory items. Let's see. Do I... The thief finds... Do I... Florence's powder case. Okay, I don't think I can, like, select it.
Can you try the mascara? Can you put them together? I don't know why you would, but no.
It doesn't let me do anything. Like, clicking on it doesn't seem to do anything.
All right.
At least not right now. Oh, wait. Wait, sorry, there's another option. Use an inner use. Oh, okay. Use the powder. Perhaps the powder case I found. Okay, great. Some would call me an idiot. I say I'm a genius. It's true, Beth.
Yeah, I think so.
It was a good lesson to learn. You should at least change their hat.
True.
Did we do it? I maybe didn't read that. What happened? Perhaps the powder case I found may be of some use.
Yeah.
Some would say it's a rather rudimentary. Right. I say quite genius.
Right.
No signs of fingerprints on the dial. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe dealing with a professional thief.
Okay.
Okay.
Or someone just wore gloves. Well, why aren't her fingerprints on the dial?
Good question. Oh, Hastings is already in detective mode, I can tell.
I'm sorry, but it's just not acceptable, Mark.
Already on first name basis with this guy, too.
I've apologized to the lady.
I've apologized to the lady.
Oh, apologize.
And that makes everything all right?
It was an accident.
Oh wait, is he still yelling at this guy for dropping his luggage? Because we do need to get over that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gentlemen, you are behaving like two young boys in the schoolyard. It ends now.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Thanks for helping me throw him overboard, Hastings.
Is Mademoiselle Farquhar aware you are acting
Please,
as her knight in
I'll
shining
stand over
armor?
here while you guys have a talk. Sorry. Oh, I'm real sorry I messed up, but I didn't mean to be in the game at all, and here I am.
I have to watch all these random crates that for some reason are on the deck of a leisure boat.
The captain said I could bring my oranges if I watched over them myself. He's not going to do it. So I have to stand here.
Someone took my locker in the hold, so...
They had to use the extra room for some hats that an old lady brought.
I wouldn't go as far as that. I think perhaps we have got off on the wrong foot.
I'm Dr. Watson.
I'm Arthur Hastings.
She requested you to follow her to her cabin, no?
We won't introduce ourselves?
Oh, yes, she did, but I wanted to...
Speak with the porter privately?
I don't know how to
This
open
was
the
part of
8-handled
your
door to the
investigation.
staff lounge.
Well, I'm not a detective. I was just...
Then perhaps you will answer some questions that are vital to my investigation.
Poirot's really coming in hot.
Heavy-handed.
What can I do for you?
He does actually sound like Sexy Sherlock. There's an overlap.
Is my
sorry.
employment relevant to Miss
Okay.
Farquhar's missing cigarette case?
I hope you will entertain me for a moment.
Can you
What
juggle?
would you say the chances of proving a theft in a case such as this one are?
Well, a report from a detective like yourself will certainly help expedite her insurance claim.
As I thought.
Is that the kind
It
of
had
insurance
perhaps not crossed her
Hastings
mind
did? I don't
before,
really remember what
But
his
being
real job
amongst
was.
an officer of the law and an insurance
I
man,
bet he was
the
like,
idea of insurance fraud may have appeared appealing.
You thought he like sold policies?
I don't know what I thought really. I kind of, yeah.
I don't know that I ever knew he had a job. Hey, Sarcastic. What's up?
Hi, Sarcastic. I feel like there was, vague investments and like he had, land in Argentina and all this weird stuff.
Maybe they're using the opportunity to say he was sort of an insurance detective, so it makes more sense that he joins Poirot as a detective.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Sure.
I believe that he like bounced around.
Yeah. Okay, what do you think next? Yeah, it could be because they're not animating every word he says anyway.
Yeah. I want to speak with the porter alone.
When Florence, Miss Farquhar, told me that
Classic
something had gone
Hastings.
missing from her safe, I thought it must have been the porter.
Definitely already in love with her.
How so?
I'd rather not say with him standing just there.
He's
The porter
Italian.
stay on the...
It is not I that controls the volume of your voice.
You must have noticed the smell of beer on his breath. I wouldn't put it past a man that drinks on the job to steal.
That is quite the accusation.
Those are apparently
And if
the
you were
two worst
correct,
things you can
wish
do
to
in
settle
Hastings'
the matter
mind.
with him
Drink on the job and steal.
Yeah.
I wanted to give him what for, but I suppose I lost my nerve.
It's like little Carrie Elways.
He is, yeah.
As featured on? As featured on what, Sarcastic?
Yeah, what was it featured on? But that's so funny.
You've seen us on The Big Bang Theory.
I'm what some would call a middleman. I oversee the handling of recently
I get
sold
it, okay.
items and put the buyer in contact with an appropriate insurer.
The mention of insurance initially sparked my attention.
Now I'm bored.
The more he talks of his work, I believe he may be my mysterious contact from Lloyd's of London.
Oh.
Oh.
He did mention something about waiting for a contact.
It was your work
I
that
thought
took
he
you
was
to
just
Belgium?
got a new prescription.
Yeah.
I can't go into too many details, but I'm actually delivering a rather special piece of art to London. I'm meant to be meeting an official of some sorts that's supposed to be helping me, but no sign of them yet.
And it is confirmed. It concerns me that my supposed trusted colleague has found himself involved in the middle of my investigation.
Loki season 2. Seinfeld, the boyfriend. Really? What are you talking about?
That is insane. Wait, maybe it's that specific McDonald's, I guess?
These are also very old references other than Loki season 2. You remember us from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, a movie that was like 7 years old?
And I assume a music video by Run DMC. Space Jam?
Okay, it's like a promotion they're doing? Is it like it's ironic? Like they're like, you know us from everything, but here's a joke?
Oh.
That's weird.
I will continue to
That
withhold
is
my true identity
insane.
and see how
Hi,
Monsieur
fiance.
Hastings'
Hi, fiance.
announcement concludes.
Is fiance snacking on anything?
Yeah, what do you guys snacking on? No Mac and me. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Han.
He wishes. He hasn't earned his snack yet. That is so funny. What a hilarious poster.
I am excited to see Loki season 2.
This is Mac and the
Here's an
erasure.
exciting case. Anything I can do to help Miss Farquhar, please don't hesitate to ask.
Your
Help
enthusiasm
with her
has
name?
been noted.
I am very close to you, Hastings. Hastings wasn't in the ABC murder either, was he?
Mm-mm.
Reason to go there. The first virtual Hastings.
I know, I'm excited. How are those chips coming along? Your sweet potato casserole chips.
Yeah, they good?
What's the verdict?
Perhaps you and I can have a more civilized discussion.
Ooh, his hand is bandaged.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you the same as I told your friend. I will not be bullied.
Intimidation is not my forte. What is uncovering the identity of criminals
Good, I'm
and
glad they're
making
good.
sure they are
Sorry.
punished to the fullest extent of the law.
And that's me?
That's me.
That is what I am yet to conclude.
Listen, we've only met 4 people, and it's not me, so...
Who said anything about drinking alcohol?
It's a good reading of that line.
Yeah.
Who said anything about drinking alcohol?
Because if
It
you're
does not take a
pouring, I'm
detective to
drinking.
identify the distinct odor on
If
one's
you
breath.
got him, just go him.
Maybe one to calm my nerves. My sea legs aren't here yet. That's
Calm my nerves. You really pronounce the L.
Calm my nerves by your name.
Yeah, Sarcastic, are you digging this look? We have mixed feelings about the pattern clashing. But I'm on board. I think you could pull it off more than this sort of weird animatronic Hercule Poirot could.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problem with the waistcoat or waistcoat, but I don't know that it all goes together. Although I really like, I don't know if that's a brooch or a design on the jacket, but that little gold flower is very cool.
Actually, the more I look at it, the jacket and the waistcoat or waistcoat, I'm on board for. It's really that.
The
it's
tie
that
is off, isn't it?
Coral tie, yeah. Coral tie. Coral tie.
Coral Toyota toboggan.
Toyota yellow.
Oh. Red leather. Bips, Poirot is a little bit more than just a Miles Edgeworth. Okay. Miles Edgeworth wishes he was Poirot. Let's not get crazy. I know that, we're from a different generation, but you gotta throw some respect on Poirot's name.
Yeah.
I was in the
I have no
cargo
clue how
hold
old you wrote
cutting something with my knife, and it slipped. No harm done.
I got into a fight with a beer.
I'm not quite sure you understand what that means.
Hipster pup. It's like a hound puppy.
So now I am stupid and a drunk?
Do you have the knife in question on your person now?
I don't. He stole it and won't return it.
A knife? Sorry, I missed the knife.
Cut himself on a knife, which is why his hand's bandaged.
Ah.
What can I do for you?
It's a $1 dickie. That's. Whoop.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, Hastings took the knife from him.
Yeah. Oh, no, I wanted to look at it more. Nope. I wanted to look at it more. What happened to the knife?
What can I do for you?
Is it not? It's not in your pocket? Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Evidence of blood.
When you're a jet all the way. From your last cigarette. From your first cigarette to your last dying.
Your first dying day. Which is day 1. This tip is dulled.
Oh, it's a stage knife.
A sailor's marlin spike with a foldable blade and a stained spiked tip.
Marlin knife. Attorney at law.
I'm Marlin Knife. Were you involved in a shipboard accident? Oh boy, okay.
Oh boy, now we're thinking, Ryan. Now we're really putting the pieces together.
Rides a velocity. Okay. Let me finish doing the investigation part before we do that.
Oh, so the tea was important, or the coffee.
Excellent way to distract oneself in surrounding ocean. Accompanied with tea, however, I cannot agree with their choice of beverage.
Oh, I see the book now.
Does Bro not like tea in this world?
He seems to... He drinks his tisane.
I like my tea like I like my women. Herbal. Laura could absolutely wear this.
Of course. I think any of you, but Bro.
Okay, telescope. There.
Telescope, somebody abandoned a book drinking tea. Porter has a knife, he was drinking.
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you return to your duties.
I'm not yet seeing how these pieces come together, but great. Did it say who abandoned the book? We don't know that, right?
No, didn't. Anything new to say?
Of course. Whatever.
Is the cigarette case insured?
Insured? Oh no, why would I have it insured?
In case it was stolen.
Anything of substantial monetary value.
I'll stop you there, Detective. The cigarette case itself is hardly worth 2 pennies, but to me, it's priceless.
It's like a MasterCard.
Not for a second. At least not with my permission. You probably think this silly, naive woman has left her valuables out, or I've just misplaced them. But I assure you, that is not me.
That
it had not crossed my mind for even a moment. Merci, mademoiselle. That is all.
Merci, mademoiselle.
You could ask me anything.
No thanks.
You have been most helpful, mademoiselle.
Okay, let's see what we figured out here. Oh. Ship evidence. Florence Farquhar's residence. Okay, none of the suspects knew Florence's safe combination code.
The porter did, according to the narrative, but I guess the game isn't listening. I was paying attention to games so that I could be a success. Ugh.
Well,
game.
Maybe we misunderstood that? Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe this links to the thief knew the code of the safe.
One step closer to revealing the truth.
I forgot. That was in the other game, and I forgot how we're so the delighted music of us putting a connection together.
I know, sarcastic. It's some serious hardware.
Truly.
Yeah, Anastasia is suspicious.
I think we could. I do feel like we're going to have to turn all those knobs and make it into some kind of formation like a ladder.
Although the suspects didn't have the code of the safe, there's still a chance that it was cracked open. Thief safe. The safe was cracked. The mirror was cracked. Okay, no deductions here, but Anastasia She was sleeping in her cabin.
So there was no indication that the safe was forced open, but there's the knife. Could he have been trying to knife it open, and that's how he cut his hand?
Yeah, possible. I can see that.
Okay.
Keys to room. Mademoiselle Farquhar's set of keys to her cabin given to her when boarding the ship. An opportune moment for a valuable item to go missing. Gofa? Gofa, lock these up in the ship safe. Mademoiselle Farquhar is clearly upset, but its sentimental value appears to outweigh its monetary. Not had visitors to her cabin. She knew the combination to the safe.
Okay. Could have broken it with a knife. Me and Poirot, we've got the same time.
You and Poirot, you're solving the case. Going around and face to face with crime. They'll solve it every time.
That feels like it would be the 90s like commercial for like a Poirot action figure.
Yes.
It's like the kid playing with it and like, yeah.
Super Poirot with Kung Fu grip.
You and Poirot.
Comes with his weird little green alcohol. He loves his chocolates. Kazoo done it. Yeah, it'd be great if it was a kazoo.
Or one of those, what's this one that goes like, ooh.
Slide whistle?
Slide whistle.
With no witness to confirm his movements, I can't confirm his alibi.
Yeah, it ends with a McDonald's tie-in for sure. You're going to see Poirot action figure on that poster.
Now, if I go to McDonald's and ask for the under 3 toy, will I just get a bendy figure of Poirot that doesn't come with any accessories?
Yeah. It's just like a weird plush thing. You're like, oh, even a 3-year-old doesn't want this.
Even fun.
Give me the Batman. Well, what's the girl toy and what's the boy toy? That's Mom. You know what? In hindsight, Mom really...
She's a progressive leader.
She had a lot to say in those drive-thrus. She wasn't getting pushed around. She wanted a peanut butter buster parfait with no peanuts, and she wanted to know what the girl toy and the boy toy was. You don't get to gender these toys.
Yeah.
The kid can pick whatever toy they wanted. The poor, 14-year-old up against Mom in her blue minivan.
Right. Mom had all the time in the world. She was gonna make sure that drive-through was bending to her will.
Yeah, she'd sit there and carefully go through and make sure we got everything, and then she left. Thank you very much.
That's right. Looked at everything. Or she would hand it to us later and be like, look, just count the sandwiches.
Yeah. Count the sandwiches.
Mr. Hastings was working alone in his cabin since helping Mademoiselle Farquhar, or so he says.
So I was reading that Anne said that they had to take the Poirot action figure off the market because a kid shot the deduction rocket into their eye.
Deduction rockets. And you don't lie. You've had many energy drinks today, I can tell. What's this? Oh, we get a little who's who, too.
Oh, like a profile.
A Poirot file.
This. Confirmed evidence.
Confirmed evidence? Striking beauty.
Confirmed.
In my professional detective's opinion, That's
the tongue.
That's the tongue. I got it.
Poirot as a cartoon wolf is hilarious in my head. That's so funny.
Poirot, I couldn't help noticing your head turn into a steam whistle. Is that what you intended?
I guess question answered. Does Poirot get around? Yeah. Striking beauty. Circled in his mind palace.
Okay, so we still have to inspect the ship, so we must have missed something, and check for fingerprints, which I thought we did, but I guess we could check elsewhere.
I can't believe both of those are still highlighted. I saw that earlier. Excuse me, we did all the checking. Oh, we're senior detectives. What's that little book? You can't click on it, though.
No. Poirot is a guy, and he's looking for crime.
Yeah, totally sarcastic.
I mean, that's the question, right? I feel like this version of Poirot probably does.
That was like a Nike ringtone.
Ding, 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 dong. Yeah. What's the sense in that?
So what do we have to use the mascara for, I wonder? Some kind of notepad? Or like, I don't know, we're trying to like smudge something, or...
yeah, I don't know.
What would you use like black ink for?
Huh.
Do you have to... Oh.
Mannequin.
Do we just need to put on some mascara? Does he want to adjust his mustache?
His, yeah, or his guy liner.
The tea? The book? I guess there's something you have to use the mascara on, and the only other things we found... Oh, the telescope? Okay, do we have to put mascara on the telescope and then we hand it to Hastings?
And Hastings like, hey, you're gonna want to see this, Hastings. I don't get it. No, look again. No, because you know how it says interact? The I get a right click pop up if I can use something on it. So I can't use anything on that.
Oh, if you can put something with it.
As far as I understand.
Put it in the tea? That'd be gross, but try it.
Gross.
I don't know if this is true, but the story I heard once on a podcast was that a guy invented quote unquote mascara. He sold mascara because his sister once accidentally singed off her parts of her eyelashes when she was cooking in a big hot stove. And then his sister put Vaseline and black ashes and put them on her eyelashes to make them bigger and clumpier. And he was like, I can sell that. And his sister's name was Maybelline. And that's how the Maybelline makeup company started.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a Paul Harvey type story, Ash. You really took us on a journey.
Really came together. I mean, that's how the podcast told it, so I can't.
And that little girl's name was Maybelline. And now you know the rest of the story.
The rest of the story.
That's wonderful.
What can I do for you?
So then we know the answer. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. She was not born with it. She singed her eyelashes off.
She was not born with it. She went out of her way to make it happen.
Huh.
Maybe she's Maybelline. Oh, do we have to show that maybe to the porter and be like, is this yours?
Well, I can't take it. Hastings is holding to it, and I just get to see it.
Oh.
And I've already discovered the
Typical
three things
Hastings.
about it. Yeah.
Can we put some, oh no, wait, I'm looking. No, you can't put an inventory item with it, right?
Not that I can tell. There is blood on it. Whoa!
Whoa, careful, Hastings. Whoa, man. Whoa. Put it down.
Don't mess with me. I don't know what to do next.
I'm mad that they say investigate the ship. Like, hello, there's only one room. We definitely investigated it.
We did as much as I can figure out to do.
And you go up the ladder.
I'll try. How do I get to the... What do I do? Inventory? No. This? Talk to suspects is done. Inspect the ship and check for fingerprints. Where else would I check for fingerprints?
Door handle. Table. Sliding door.
Are you just naming things you see in your room?
Yes. That's how the person would get into the room, Ryan.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui.
I shall let you return to your...
Let's go back. Oops, not there. Let's go back in here. Do 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 do. Poirot. Poirot.
Can you interact with that handle? No, you can't.
No. Well, yes, I can. Oh, good thinking.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, looks like it's been scratched up.
Oh.
Ah.
A blade, perhaps? That's what I thought too. Dave, but we used the powder to find fingerprints.
Yeah, I don't know if mascara is also that. I'll try the powder first.
Seems like we're gonna do something tricky with the mascara, though.
Magnifique.
Yeah, I think so.
Fingerprint.
Mascara is goopy, right?
Now to determine who it belongs to.
You found one, detective? Oh, how exciting. I suppose you'll want to take mine. To rule me out, I mean.
Well, did you get in here without touching the doorknob somehow?
You could ask me anything. Am I to be used as your guinea pig?
In Russia, we call them sloth boys. But I understand you say guinea pig.
I would not dare compare you to a guinea pig. Would you be so kind?
The answer is yes.
No, it's like blush, Dave, right?
I have nothing to hide.
Or I guess just regular foundation or
eyeshadow. Yeah.
I'm no expert. How are you going to take and compare our fingerprints? I like that.
How?
How would
Poirot?
you do it?
How, Poirot? Oh, someone thinks they're Grisham from CSI all of a sudden. All right, Poirot. Oh, this is NCIS Los Angeles, is it? Fine.
Yeah. What are you, Jag? You Jag?
Oh, come on.
Somebody needs a makeover. I think this is where we would use the mascara because we could take the fingerprints that way, if like ink, right?
Yes, I think we could. Yeah, we could compare, right?
Or maybe we need both. That's not right. Oh, I guess we need paper. So we would need a paper and the mascara. Aha. Okay. The only fingerprint that remains on the door is the one left by Mademoiselle Farquhar upon returning to her cabin. The culprit continues to evade me. Oh, I guess he did it all already.
It's weird that they aren't showing us at least like a little insert.
Yeah.
Of that happening. Because if you don't read quickly enough, you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
And who would do that? Not pay attention and read the fine print while Ryan's talking? Not me. I've read every word on this screen.
I'm also clicking by those as I read them. Maybe I'm not going slow enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like blah, 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 Poirot.
Pay attention, Ryan, for success.
No fingerprints on the dial.
It's weird that we literally ruined her mascara when we could have just used literally any ink.
I must take a different approach.
Yeah, why didn't we have other ink?
She doesn't write letters. I mean, there has to be a typewriter aboard.
What a revelation.
Neither fingerprint.
What did you put together?
No fingerprints on dial, no fingerprints on handle. Or no useful fingerprints. Tracks covered. No useful fingerprints remain. The thief has been careful to cover their tracks.
The safe was cracked. Put those together. It's a professional job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thief's attempt to fool me and cover their tracks only shows they knew exactly what they were doing.
It's interesting that they're like crossing paths, because I remember when we played before, one of the ways we knew what they wanted us to connect was if they were next to each other in such a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we have to inspect the ship some more. What did we miss?
Some more? Is there anything on the table we missed? It feels like we should be able to like get closer to that tea or something. Oh, the supper.
We've looked at the supper. I don't think there was anything. It seems she chose not to dine in the restaurant, and I can't click on anything there. Sorry, I'll click it again.
Oh, sugar?
Yeah. No, it's
that is 100% the
Mrs.
P, the Mrs. Potts and Cup pattern from Beauty and the Beast.
Chip, hurry up.
But she's 2 cups and a glass of wine. Was she entertaining?
Not to me. Good question, but I can't click on any of that.
Can we use the steam to open a letter? Ryan, you have to think like an adventure game.
You have to think it that way.
What time is it? Is it 68 degrees?
Oh, why? Wow, it didn't pop. There was no... I saw the little hand, but there was no like text pop up. I didn't realize anything was here.
What is it? Oh, you must be careful.
That's because it's where I picked up the... No, wait. I picked it up on the makeup table, right? No, I must have picked it up over here. I picked up the mascara on the makeup table and the powder over here. And so it was just that is a bug. There should not be a description there because that powder doesn't exist anymore. Okay.
Ask her how much she paid for those chairs. If it's less than $45,000, then...
Make an offer?
Yeah.
Of course.
There's scratches on the cabin door's lock. Who could have caused these scratches? Well, Hastings has the knife now, but it's Mark's knife.
But it's Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't she have like a ladies attendant or something that like takes all her luggage and lays it out?
Like, a Carrie Cold Butter type?
Yeah.
Laying out your fancy underpants, ma'am.
It's always like, oh, I brought your blue dress, ma'am, for the evening. If you need to hunt, I brought the tweed jumper.
If you need to what?
Hunt.
Oh, okay. I think you said hump, and I was like, that's an odd...
I brought the velvet for the humping, madam.
I know how you like your humping suit. That's for you. I won't listen at the door. I think she's going to listen at the door. Okay. Mark owns a knife, and there's a cut in his hand. That's not right. What?
What?
Why the porter?
Because of the knife and the scratches. Oh. Alcoholic owns a knife.
This was like, why do we think the porter's the one who scratched up the door? He owns a knife and there's a cut in his hand, right?
Yeah. Soup Trelawnus, happy Friday.
Soup, yo! What's up, Trelawnus?
We control Hercule Poirot.
I guess he's an alcoholic and he owns a knife?
Alcoholic. Oh, is that right?
I guess he's saying he was drunk and therefore all the scratches.
He was shaky.
Okay.
Because, as a porter, he would have a key to the room. So it is sort of...
Yeah.
Or maybe he's not her attendant. Maybe he's like supposed to be lower deck, so he doesn't have keys to everything. Maybe I don't know his job.
But drunken break-in doesn't jibe with expert break-in.
Drunken break-in.
Sounds
like that's my 80s. Porter framed. What? Are we going down the wrong rabbit hole?
The porter was.
Is there a way to retract all this?
Well, but no, he's saying, because remember, he's like, this guy didn't leave any tracks, no fingerprints. He was an expert, so that doesn't jibe with a drunken porter who's knifing a door. So that's why.
Okay,
he's saying,
that makes sense. Okay.
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
Oh, Trelawnus, no.
Oh, Trelawnus. Oh my God, I hate that.
That's so frustrating. Are you like picked up at all and anyone else's mic?
Yeah, did you do like a Skype backup? Like getting the...
Yeah, is there any sort of low quality other option?
The Zoom call or something? Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Because you might have to go back and re-perform all of your parts of the podcast.
Yes, but only your stuff. And you can punch up like your bits, Like,
it's true. No. And you can change, like if your friends on the podcast have ever said like, yeah, I agree with that, Trelawnus, then you can change what you said to being like, puppies should be murdered. And then they sound like crazy people.
And then they sound crazy.
And you also sound crazy too, but that's part of the fun. Ugh, I'm sorry. Well,
bummer.
I feel your pain as a podcast editor of note, not of note, but of past is what I meant, but also of note because everyone should know about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, Tronis. This is just going to be like a cool, like in the vault bonus episode, like, you know, that your diehard fans are going to have like a cassette of that they pass around. This is going to be lore in like a year.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, emeritus, AK. That's exactly it. Order framed?
I guess framed. I don't know if people have gone out of the way to frame him, but he definitely is what we would suspect, but it's not him. Is that the same as being framed?
Can be, I guess. Complete.
I was getting myself geared up for like the beginning of the narrative, and I'm now having to readjust that this is just the test game, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
He is
I'm
keen to
reassessing my
impress Mademoiselle
expectation.
Farquhar and claims that he was alone in his cabin working since. Mark Allard, the porter.
I think we're going to flash forward again and be like, and that Hastings became my best
His
friend,
intoxicated
and now...
state would make sense.
I bet you're wondering how I got here. Freeze frame.
But it was just a ruse. The safe was opened quite masterfully, leaving only signs of a poorly attempted break-in.
Oh, she is wearing gloves. It is
a new
Anastasia,
friend
isn't it?
to Mademoiselle
Makes sense.
Farquhar, who appeared at a most
I didn't realize she was wearing
convenient
gloves
time.
before.
I cannot see a motive besides the obvious value of the cigarette case. But Mademoiselle Farquhar has made it quite clear the value is of a sentimental nature. Perhaps the best thing for me would be to return to my cabin to think.
And go to bed and
I
forget
fear
about
my
this.
legs and perhaps even my evening meal
Shave my legs.
will not last much longer amidst these waves. Perhaps.
He was stabbed. We get the bad ending.
Ah, detective. How goes the investigation?
Poirot died.
A good detective, better yet, a great detective, will find motive, means, and opportunity.
But it's the siblings playing, so I don't know. It's gonna take them 5 hours to get to the test game.
A junior
Did you see
detective
that?
will find nothing.
They couldn't
She
even
found it.
clean up the
Miss Banyan
suitcase.
found it. Oh, thank heavens.
Oh, she found it, eh?
I was on my way to speak with the captain when I saw something
was on my
shining
way.
underneath one of those pipes.
Uh-huh.
Strange that it was not spotted earlier by any one of us while on the ship's deck.
Maybe the thief was scared and dumped it for fear of being caught red-handed.
Why would she give it back?
Miss Banyan, Anastasia.
Miss Babar
you
the
saved
elephant.
the day. I can't thank you enough.
And you, of course, detective.
You think she stole it, realized it wasn't valuable because she overheard all the conversations in that room and then gave it back?
He's like, I don't have any sentimental value with this.
I find Mademoiselle Babanyan's explanation of finding the cigarette case rather coincidental. But without any definitive proof, I cannot suggest anything otherwise.
Does Poirot have like one cyborg eye?
Yeah, it's like a weird glistening. They're like, actually, in the corner of your eyes, you can see tendon, so we gotta put that in the game.
Gotta put
Don't
it in.
don't animate his mouth, though. We'll do that later.
Everything
We never got to it.
else looks like a wax figure. Why do you spend so much time on this? The eyes are the window to the soul. Hey.
The cigarette case has been returned and the coast is in sight, which is what is important.
Game over.
Although there still remains a part of me that craves the truth.
I suppose you can chalk that up as a victory.
Yeah.
A victory for Mademoiselle Farquhar, but not in the eyes of the law.
Yeah, he's got cool glass eyes.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Well, if anyone asks, I'll
his
confirm
face?
what
Charles
a splendid
Dance?
job you did.
Very kind, monsieur.
Monsieur.
While we are on the matter of truth, Monsieur Arthur Hastings, you are here to oversee the transportation of the penitent Magdalene painting, are you not?
Well,
how on earth?
You are aware of my employment, but not of my true identity. Detective Hercule Poirot.
Wait, are you the official that I was
Why are
supposed
they
to
not
have met on
facing each
board?
other? You're doing like a forensics piece in high school. That joke was like for literally no one. That was just for me.
Was it you and Becca who did a thing where you were like, now we're going to hand something to each other, but you had to like just go to audience and back?
Yeah, because of the dumb like rules of the like competition. Yeah.
So weird.
Oui, monsieur. Please, accept my apologies for keeping my true identity hidden. But I had to be sure your involvement with the theft was purely coincidental. When it comes to the nature of our work,
Make a wish, Poirot.
Must be earned.
A little unorthodox, but I suppose I understand. So you can trust me now?
So, best friends?
No.
So...
It continues to grow.
Well, we have a couple of weeks before the gala, so hopefully by then you'll trust me with your life.
Foreshadow.
One can hope.
Chapter 1, the gala. Detective Hercule oh, well, all right.
Yeah, they're leaning into the energy, AK.
Yeah. But I'm not really getting, like, a crackling energy off of either of these performances.
No, I agree. Well, it's actually, honestly, it's a little narrow-minded of us to think that male friendships can't be so loving.
Agreed. I mean, I know the internet loves to ship everybody, but I also feel like sometimes it's a little bit of an easy, any two friends,
It loops back around to actually being a little too stereotypical.
It's a little first thought, let's say.
James Picard is her living relative, and he's the executor of the state.
Oh, Jonas. From Blazing Griffith. Look at these cool paintings.
Yeah, I like this. This is sort of a different vibe. They clearly got someone else to do the credit sequences.
Yeah.
I'm liking this, though. Thanks, Clive Lawrence, who did the design for him.
So you think the main body of the game is going to be in the museum?
I don't know, so the setup is he's helping to transport a painting. Yeah. It's going to be revealed at this gala event, right? I hope.
I think so.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool if it's in a museum.
Or they could pull a 10 years later title card and it could be something completely different.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I just saw a TikTok, and by seeing a TikTok, I mean I saw it posted later on Instagram because I'm a millennial, of a guy that went to see all 43 paintings that are in Animal Crossing, but he saw the real paintings in real life. And so it's this cool video of him like traveling he's like, 4 continents and 17 countries, and it's pretty cool. It's really like oddly epic and sweet, and I think it was he like challenged himself to do it in a year, and I think he did it. It's pretty cool.
That's cool. Is it like the game where he found out that some of them were fake and he had to get his money back?
I think I didn't read the whole thing, and I haven't played that Animal Crossing obviously, so I don't quite get it, but there was some, I forget exactly what inspired him, but you think he was like really like that level, or does any of this make sense?
Yeah.
So there's footage of him playing it in the galleries. So like you'll see him find the painting in the game, and then
that's cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. The vibe of this opening was reminding me a little bit of Grand Budapest Hotel, which I had not seen until last night.
Oh.
And have you seen it?
I have, but it was a long time ago. I don't remember very well.
I finally saw it, and I kind of fell off Wes Anderson. And now I'm interested in getting back on because I loved it. It was a great movie.
I remember liking it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen much of this stuff.
Not.
I liked Bottle Rockets. I liked Royal Tenenbaums, although I don't think I liked as much as everyone else did. And Rushmore was great.
I saw the one with the 2 kids.
I mean, is that Moonrise Kingdom? Is that what we're talking about?
Maybe, yes. And then the one, the train, Darjeeling Limited. And then the hotel. But I don't remember them very well.
Hello?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that Benedict Cumberbatch one I saw where he tries to, like, see without his eyes or something.
Hello?
Sorry. I was doing a peeky bit.
Did you? Never mind. Does anybody?
All right, painting. Come on.
Okay.
You can join us, painting. You can sit with us.
The Benedict Magdalene. Pro, don't paint on the painting.
Poirot. Yeah, we're just supposed to like, now we're taking like a art theory test for some reason.
He marks down striking beauty, just what he says about everybody.
He said it in his notes for Hatesing too. He just loves people.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I might have seen Isle of Dogs. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Mr.
What do you gentlemen
Fantastic.
think of this particular piece?
I didn't know you'd seen so many of his things. Yeah, I'm definitely with
I didn't really know I had either.
Oh, that sounds like we've seen complete opposite ones, you and I.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I feel like I saw almost all of them in college. Like they would show them on like movies on campus. So whatever ones came out in that like period, I think I saw.
I've heard Mr. Fox is great. I've not seen it. That's like a weird one though, right? Because did he really direct that one? It's like stop motion. So like, is he co-directed on that, or does he like just take director credit even though the animation director did a lot of work?
Yeah, I don't know.
But I hear it's good. Yeah, Kelly, I kind of had the same... I mean, not that I didn't get it, but I'm like, okay, I get his one thing he does over and over again. And it's good, but it's a little... like...
I wasn't obsessed with him.
Right. I actually think he's kind of a better writer than a director in a lot of ways. I mean, that's not fair, because he's a very good visual director. He's a very good stylist. But he has, like... He's only going to go deeper and deeper on his one trick he does. But then again, I haven't seen many of his films, so...
Can it really be?
I'm being, you know what? I like him more than I'm describing. I'm just not articulating it very well.
To a layman, perhaps?
Girl with silver pearl earring times. It's a fake.
No. Such eloquent and delicate work.
Such delinquent work.
Very observant.
Yeah,
But
totally.
that
I
doesn't make it
100%
authentic.
get that, Kelly.
You
Yeah, of
know,
course.
even Michelangelo
Tarantino
himself
effect.
was an art forger in his early career.
That's true.
Why is this, like, professional woman being played by, like, a 13-year-old boy pretending to be a girl, also standing, like, in a cafe gymatorium in a production of Peter Pan?
Yeah, it sounds like she's gonna tell Ebenezer Scrooge that his past with his with Belle didn't turn out that well.
Yeah, it's definitely that, like, puppet in the water.
See if you can.
That was my
the
least
telltale
favorite
sign
M.
of a
Night
forgery.
Shyamalan movie, Puppet in the Water.
I knew the second the words puppet in the water came out of my mouth, I was like, Ryan's gonna say something about puppet in the water. It's gonna be in the title or something.
Do you remember
that rascally Ryan?
Aha! I swooped it again.
like a little creature.
Yeah, like a little creature. I'm like the Gollum of bad jokes. Precious mine. I want the bad joke.
Aha.
Aha.
It's not very obvious where I can click, unfortunately. You have to like...
Yeah, I can't see at all.
See how it gets
the
a little
earring,
bigger?
is it it's gonna be like eyes, earring, lips.
Huh.
That's my guess. I can't actually tell when your thing changes. Face. Oh, good. Okay.
Wait a minute, the original painting didn't have a face?
We found a face.
That's bigger, but I can't click. Is it just the face? Again? Shoulder.
Are you supposed to find 3?
Crack-a-lord.
Oh, wait. Are you supposed to be telling this is a fake?
Yeah,
By these things? Oh, okay, got it.
I think.
Whoa.
Who's this
Painting
one
in the
back there?
It's like, I'm in the game.
Hello.
I'm in the game.
They paid a license for me, too.
Ah.
Crack-a-lord.
The craquelure is inconsistent across the painting. Surely
Oh,
a sign of a cheap
Craquelure.
imitation.
What a great name.
It is.
Craquelure.
Release the Krakalore.
Very impressive, Detective.
If you don't already, the Metropolitan Museum of Art has a separate Instagram for their art conservatory department, and it's a great follow.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's sometimes them just like tiny like painting, like 10 magnifying glasses and like tiny painting something green, and they're like, we saved it. And you're like, what? I don't even know. Like the detail work is so insane. Or them like slowly cleaning something. It's wild.
Yeah, does art restoration involve repainting it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, sometimes it does. Well, yeah, especially if it's something that's like not been in a museum for a long time, so it's like fresh out of someone's collection, and you're in theory you're trying to get it back to its original. So if it's been damaged, or if
the ship of Theseus, right?
Exactly.
In years and years, it might look basically the same, but it won't be the same painting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, you know, that's not to say I don't approve of it. It's just an interesting thing to think of.
Yeah, and usually they don't keep it. It's like there's some reason they have to fix some section, and then once it's in that's like pressure, once it's in a museum that has the technology to keep it, they don't have to keep it. It's like stops deteriorating.
Put it in the fridge after that, and that's okay.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
That's so cool.
That's kind of neat.
Unconvincing aging is one of the most common giveaways of a forgery.
I've been told I have
whether it be in the
unconvincing
cracula, the smells of chemicals used to artificially age the painting,
smell of chemicals, I've been told.
pigments that haven't dulled with age. Sometimes it's as simple as the materials used just not existing at the time of painting. The trustees were quite excited by its arrival, but it didn't take me long to identify its faults.
How many Christmases spent alone, Ebenezer?
That's totally like, if we looked it up and it was the same person, I would not be surprised.
Quite the detective yourself,
look at me now.
Mademoiselle Warbeck.
Mademoiselle Warbeck in.
Please, call me Evelyn.
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 I feel like there's someone named Evelyn in every game we've ever played.
If there's one thing I've learned in the short time I've spent with the detective here, formalities and politeness are essential.
They are a cornerstone of modern civilization and must be upheld.
This city could benefit from more gentlemen like yourself.
Now that the etiquette of our greetings has been decided, shall we finalize preparations?
I was hoping you'd say that. The exhibition area needs to be secured. I wonder if you would be able to lock the remaining
something of an
doors for me?
exhibitionist myself.
I'll lock the West Wing door when I'm finished there.
West Wing? Oh, we get to watch West Wing.
Let's do a walk and talk.
And if you could tie this ribbon around the handles of the main door for me, I'll leave it outside.
What do we...
yellow ribbon.
Instead of doing a security system, we've just set up like a sort of a
mousetrap
day. Yeah.
A field day. That's right. The real relay race.
Securing the exhibition room is what Mademoiselle Warbeck requires.
This has
that is what
our Sevopen vibes from Sherlock. From Sherlock, and I'm a little worried it's going to be all the series of tasks.
Walking around the museum, looking at paintings over and over again.
Yeah, reading Bible passages like in the council.
This brew has sort of a keep on truck and saunter to him.
Yeah. Also, a real waste of space. Look, there's a whole balcony and like wall, and it's just that one painting. Like, I get that it's on display, but...
Yeah. This tiny little one over here is like, I'm okay, too.
Yeah, is that a light switch?
I don't know. Okay. So, tie a ribbon or something?
Around the doors, around the old oak tree. Someone's gonna get into that vent, Ryan. Wait, check to see how many legs all of the benches have. That's what they did in the Thomas Crown affair, and they realized one of the legs was a briefcase. Do you remember that?
What? In the Pierce Brosnan version or the original?
In the remake. I don't know. I rewatched it recently, or maybe like a year ago, and the first 15 minutes of that movie are so good.
Yeah?
It's kind of like what you want of the whole movie. It's just like a really good heist. And they're like slowly put the pieces together, and they're like, no, go get him. And then the rest of the movie's like fine, but the first 15 minutes is a really good heist.
I had to see that. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I've heard similar things though, where it's like it's not as good as you want it to be, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, there's a whole middle which kind of slows it down, but the beginning and the end are quite good.
Is it like Renee?
Yeah, Russo.
Russo, thank you.
Remember when she had like a, she's all the Lethal Weapons. She was a big for a second.
She randomly was Thor's mom. She was good in that.
Oh, right. She's Thor's mom.
Yeah, she had like a surprisingly big role in Endgame.
Oh.
Master Key. She wanted me to unlock a bunch of doors and make it not safe, right?
Yeah. Just prop it open.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Warbeck did ask you to make it look pretty.
Yep, the three Renees, Russo, Zellweger, and Auberjonois. Of DS9 and Benson.
One shall complete
I
the
haven't
task
started
to the
Benson
degree
yet.
it is requested. Symmetry is the key.
I watched like
you
half
see.
the first season or something like that. Maybe a little less. It's a good show. I mean, like, Robert Guillaume is just like, I'd watch him read the phone book.
Have you rewatched Sports Night? That was streaming on one of the services, and like 10 years ago, I rewatched it. It held up.
Is it good? At the time,
It is. I mean, it's not
I was
the best,
baffled.
but it's good.
I was like, this isn't a comedy. Like, I was like, just call it a drama like West Wing. It's clearly not funny.
It's really weird, and it's also shot like a 5-camera it's just, they didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
It's very odd.
Like, West Wing has funny moments too, but it's not a comedy.
No. It's good. His performance really, like, legitimizes the whole thing.
Oh, yes, I see.
Everything is now ready for the arrival of the guests.
So we just tied a ribbon around the doors? Is that...
Yes.
I feel like that's not going to stop anyone breaking in. Is it that thing in Charade where they, like, put a little piece of tape so that if you come back and the tape's gone, you know someone's broken into your room?
Yeah. I love that trick.
I assume you
Wait,
have
is
the
it
list of
Charade?
guests.
It's also in one of the Bonds.
Yeah, I think Cary Grant does it in Charade, right?
In Charade. Yeah, I think so.
And then, like, James Coburn or somebody fumbles in.
Classic James Coburn.
Who is it?
Would
All the
usually be an
goons are
essential
great,
part of
right?
my
It's James
preparation.
Coburn.
In fact, it tells me that there is
There's
something
at least
I
one
didn't
other
have time
famous
to
goon
prepare
in that.
for.
Well, Walter Matthau's in it. He's not one of the goons, but I think the other goon's somebody.
Who is it? There's like a shorter sort of... Who is it? Well, everyone's shorter than James Coburn.
Would you like me to find Miss Warbeck? There may still be some time to check the list. Look, there's Miss Farquhar with Miss Babinin.
Seems that they became fast friends after the incident on the ship.
I would totally suspect her of being a thief. And it doesn't take a lot of...
George Kennedy.
George Kennedy, yes! From, like, all the 70s disaster movies and Naked Gun.
Yeah.
Naked Gun. When Leslie Nielsen is like, all right, hold him, whatever, I forget what his name is, his boss. He's like, all right, you hold him and I'll frisk him. And he goes to frisk him, but he goes past the guy into George Kennedy's pockets. And he takes out the thing and he goes, this guy's got a picture of your wife. And George Kennedy's like, punches.
That's a good bit. Even just remembering it, I'm really liking it.
It's really good.
Oh, man.
All right, who
Tomas
else has a-
agrees.
who
One
else
of
has
the
a
best
picture?
bits.
Yeah. Maybe Naked Gun 2. I forget if it's the first one or not.
That's funny.
He's like, all right, who else has a picture of his wife? He's like, it's okay, Frank.
Intriguing.
Intriguing how?
Why are those two ladies there all of a sudden?
They just arrived as guests.
But there's a ring of ribbons around the door. Or was that the back door? I'm sorry, I've lost the thread of this. Of
I
what
don't
our
know what
plan
the
was.
ribbon's for. I don't know if
Okay,
it was
okay.
strictly decorative or if it was some kind of security measure.
Okay, great.
Here, your wife's pregnant again, and if I catch the guy who did it. Oh, good. I'm glad Wingstop is a
Okay.
good choice.
Large side of ranch.
That's beautiful, Kelly.
Speculation,
Yes.
monsieur. Nothing
Yes,
more.
that's what you deserve, Kelly,
That head
after
of
the
yours
terrible
is just
pizza.
constantly full of thoughts.
Just don't
Who's
even mention
this?
it.
I'm sorry, it's too soon.
I have no idea. But
Oh,
she's
new character
sure to
alert.
turn heads with such a fetching dress.
I don't know what to do with my arms at parties.
We've got to be now like early 20s.
Yeah.
This is like just pre-flapper.
Oh.
I quite agree. And who is this dapper-looking gentleman?
He runs to the door himself.
It's a mirror. Yeah.
It's a mirror. That's so much a cleaner of a joke. Why did I just say that?
Mon Dieu.
It's me.
Wait a minute.
It's Willem Dafoe.
Is that?
I'm shocked that this was the guy we got after that description. Wait, it's the guy from the first game.
The wine-loving layabout from the last game, right?
Yes, the like brother or something. Yeah.
Right.
Or cousin, something like that.
Poirot, you
The
devil.
scarf. Sarcastic, the scarf. That's like
What
A
are
full
my
wrapped
shirt
into
scarf.
his back.
Detective Poirot.
Goodness, Monsieur
Poirot.
Demir. Poirot is more than adequate for an old friend.
That painting in the back looks like that guy and the horse are doing like a chorus line number.
He saves my family from near ruin, uncovers a murderous plan, and still has the modesty to not correct a buffoon like me.
So it ended up being like the old captain or something last time, right?
What did it end up being?
I feel like the old sort of strict patriarch of the house was in on
Yeah,
it, and
I
so
think it
was
was like
his
the
girlfriend. Something?
the patriarch had like an affair with the captain. Yeah, I don't quite remember, but there was a twist.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Man of wealth and taste.
Heavens, my manners appear to have been replaced by surprise and excitement. Forgive me. Monsieur Demir, this is Monsieur Arthur Hastings.
You've got yourself a partner now. Well, any friend of Poirot's is surely a friend of mine.
Monsieur Hastings has been kind enough to show me the sights of London. A more than adequate guide.
Okay, it does sort of seem like they're dating now.
Now it sounds like they're dating.
I would take that.
I'd take that for
It's
a
as
dollar.
often as a blue moon you see Poirot handing out approvals like that.
And what is it you do, Mr. Demir?
Where do you get off?
A previous field medic, Monsieur Demir now finds himself working for...
With?
Pardon. With his brother, doing most
Right, right, right.
The brothers never
charitable work
talked, but
all
then they got
across
back
London.
together.
It was like the fiance who we thought was our innocent ingenue who kept crying. I think she did it, right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that sounds right.
No,
Need
it was
I
the
say
mom.
more?
Was it the mom?
I don't know, actually.
These could all be right.
Could everyone gather together for a photograph, please?
Oh, they're kissing.
Oh, they're kissing. Oh, they're kissing. Of what and why? Why are we all taking a photograph? Is this the party? This is a lame party.
This is my favorite steps at the art museum, and I'm taking a photograph of it. I want you all to watch me take a photograph. You're not in it.
Just gather around. I'm gonna look great.
Would you all move a bit closer together for me, please?
Whoa, what's happening back there? Oh, it's one of those like astronomy things.
Yeah, same thing Dad's building, right?
The planets are moving too fast.
This is insane. We're all gonna die.
I didn't realize we were going to be in the newspaper.
Is that a problem?
Oh, she's a journalist. I forgot.
Yeah. I don't appear in photographs, just so you know.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I just want the camera to get my best side.
Okay, if everyone is ready.
Okay, we're gonna just keep going.
So, Poirot, what on earth are you
point it out.
doing here anyway?
My orders were to see to the safe travel of the centerpiece of the exhibition, the penitent Magdalene. Monsieur Hastings
photo
here
better have a
travels
clue
with
in
me
it later.
covering any administrations and insurance requirements.
administrative and insurance requirements,
That's a bit
probably not
beneath the great
administrations.
Hercule Poirot, isn't it? Especially protecting it from this lot.
Oh my god.
That's a pre.
I don't. No one can know. No one can know how high I am, but I just had to check if my head is still here. Oh, thank God.
It feels like later in the game he's gonna lose his hat to the wind, and they had already programmed it, so it just randomly shows up in his posture.
I got good news and bad news. The good news is the hat to the wind animation looks great. The bad news is I can't control when it plays.
Perhaps you would be so kind as to introduce us.
Where's the fun in that?
This introduction has had so much lead up that if one of them doesn't do a musical number explaining who they are, then it's a waste.
I am a guy at sea.
You are referring to my little Grace.
Little Grey cells, yes.
Little Grey
That's
cells.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the nicest follow-up to a Sherlock song.
I've been playing a little game. I've been trying to
Yeah, I
find
think
a
this suggests
painting
that
to
they were
match
like, there's
each of
only
the
budget
guests.
for one
At
animation.
least the
Pick one
ones
that's
I'm acquainted.
universally appropriate.
And they've chosen this one.
This
Checking hat. No, still don't own a hat. They said to me, Hastings, when will you know you're truly a success? And I said, when I can own my very own hat. And every day I check.
Just not there yet. You have to earn a hat. A real man earns his hat, you know? Poor
No.
man buys it.
Poor man buys it. A fool is soon parted from it.
Yeah.
I wondered, Poirot. Do
You
you
have to
think
make
you
sure
can
you're not being
ascertain which
ratatouille.
paintings match which guests?
That's true. Sometimes I'm doing too well in life, and I worry there's a much more competent rat in my head. Okay, this
We've
is
all
actually
got a competent rat in our head.
Speaking of being ratatouille, this is an important social question. I was out for lunch with a friend yesterday, and we were sitting outside at this lunch spot, and who should amble around the corner but the largest rat anyone's ever seen?
Oh no!
And I'm not super. I mean, obviously you have to be careful because but I'm not super like grossed out by rats. They're just like okay. So we were looking, and my friend's like, "That's a big rat." I'm like, "Yep." And then it just kind of was like, "Well, I'm a rat and I'm on my business," and it sort of went under the table between the legs of somebody who I could see from the next table, unawares to them. And my friend was like, "Do we tell them?" And I was like, I can't think of a way to bring this up. And so this happened 3 or 4 times. The rat would leave, come back, forget something he'd left and had to go back under the table, and like people just casually with their legs, and I'm like, he's so close to their foot, they're gonna feel it. And they never noticed, I don't think. But
is it the same no, it's different people, all like probably sitting in
same
like
people.
a line or... Same people, so like the same person.
The same like group of 3 people at one particular table. The rat would go visit them, and I would be like, someone's gonna feel that rat this time, and they didn't. And I was like, are they gonna freak out? But I don't know if like, well, that's what I was thinking, Anne. I don't want to freak anybody out, but also I kept thinking like, is it wrong of me socially not to warn them of this rat? What would you have done?
I would want to know. I would need to know.
I beg your biggest pardon.
I feel like you'd kind of have to wait, like it would leave, and then maybe on its way back the second time, you'd be like, hey, just so you know, there's a pretty big rat behind you.
Yeah, it just felt weird. Like,
you kind of have to tell them when it's far enough away from them that they can react.
Yeah.
Like calmly.
Not to where it's like, there's a spider on your head right now.
Yeah. Because like, but, I don't know.
Maybe the rat came with him and he just goes to the bathroom. Good point,
You're right,
Pips.
maybe.
How do you feel about rats? I should send that to Mabim Bam. You're right, Anne.
Oh.
Yeah, we weren't sure. I was kind of transfixed every time he would come around the corner again. Because he looked like he was going like on his daily errands, and then he would be like, "Oh, I can't believe."
Yeah,
I
he
forgot."
would just go into the store.
Yeah.
Except to him, the store is like crumbs under people's tables.
Exactly.
I really don't like rodents.
Mhm.
They freak me out more than bugs. Not that that's a binary, but like in terms of things like pests in your home, possibly in your home. So I would need to know how close it was to me so that I could prepare myself. I don't know. The thing is, you don't want that moment where you look down and suddenly it's very close to you.
Right. And I saw that possibility occurring.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a real head scratcher.
That's a real damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Unknown origin. I don't know this movie. Peter Weller, I like. Interesting, Trelawney. Is it a rodent movie? I hate that, Bibbs. I can't understand people who do that. I hate it.
No, that's unacceptable.
Oh.
Peter Weller versus a rat. I don't know if I can do it.
Seriously, I agree, Anne.
Ah, I can give you a little info, but you'll need to make your own inquiries.
Tell me about the woman in the gold dress who doesn't know what to do with her hands.
Miss Irene Courtsmile. She's one you'll want to keep your eye on in the future art scene.
Future art.
Late edition Snapchat, this plum.
Ooh.
Born and
Those-
raised
wait a minute.
on a rather affluent
Aren't those the
estate,
plums I was
she
saving
turned
in
her
the
back
icebox?
on her parents in her teens to start a new life in London.
I'm
as an
sorry
artist.
about the plums that were in the icebox. I wish I knew the rest of that poem.
I
would
know,
be
I don't
great.
remember it either. Turned her back on her parents.
There was like a baby video. I think it might be one of those like baby Einsteins or whatever, where it's just like really slow, sweet animation, and like a British man slowly saying poems to you, so that babies can just kind of zone out for a second because they have so much brain work to do.
Oh, I know.
Babies are working so hard, so you got to just let them turn off for a second.
Yeah.
And so when I was nannying full time, that was like every night. So there was about a year of my life when I could have recited by memory like 20 famous poems just because they were on a constant loop. And that was one of them, but I'll never get it back. I burned those brain cells.
Do you think that some kid somewhere grows up and doesn't know why they know that poem? It's
It's
deeply
possible.
ingrained.
Yeah.
And it just
was
reminds
like
them of
that
toilet
cat-
training for some reason.
Yeah, right. It was like the cat one too, like the cat and they fell in love. Hold on. The cat and the owl. Pussy.
Oh, yeah, Owl and the Pussycat.
Asshole and Pussycat, yeah.
Did you see the asshole and the pussycat?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what album I'm working on.
That sounds like a 50s greaser exploitation movie.
Josie and the Pussycat did really well, and I'm like, a follow-up?
What
I
about?
started pitching a follow-up. They were like, no, ma'am.
They're like, you don't have those rights anyway. Oh boy.
She's a very nice young lady.
Pips.
Oh, really?
I'm in the game too.
Interested, are we?
I was
Who are you?
only making a comment on her nature. Nothing untoward, I can assure you.
Tell me about the bishop.
Or as
That's
we
like
are
when I
all
have to go to the
referred
bathroom.
him
Like,
as,
sorry.
the
Oh, I gotta go
Honorable
talk about the
Reverend
bishop.
Horace
With the bishop.
Mountjoy.
Horace Mountjoy.
He's a man of the church. I'm not sure what else there is to say. If you're wanting to keep the lectures to a minimum, I'd avoid admitting to anything that could even be considered a sin.
Hastings picking things off his clothes now.
Hastings hates this guy, and I
Mortimer
kind of love this
Ellsworth.
dynamic.
Yeah.
If you've not heard of him, I'd get familiar with the name.
He's in the
Eton,
game.
Cambridge educated, he followed in his father's political footsteps and has already surpassed them. Johann Christiansen and his glamorous wife Betty Allen.
Army Hammer.
Betty Allen, the actress.
The very same. They've been here in London for a few years.
I know, Pips.
Although she still plays down her boldness for British society.
She plays down her boldness?
Even with her recently taking a new role in the theatre.
She did not take his name in marriage?
Alan is her maiden name. Works as her stage name too. A lot snappier than Christiansen.
And his employment?
He's a partner for a private bank in London. He has told me what he actually does many times before. And many times, I've forgotten. You will no doubt already know our host, Evelyn Warbeck.
We have already made her
Is she
acquaintance.
the curator at the
Very
museum?
pleasant, if not rather flustered by today's exhibition.
Something of that nature.
I haven't had this for a while, but this game is really sliding directly off my brain as it applies to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because, like, there's something about the visual way in which we're receiving this information. Like, we can't see anyone's mouth move, and it's, like, on the bottom of the screen, and my brain can't, like, I need to watch a human speak for me to remember something.
Interesting.
And it's not working.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why. Same thing, yeah, me.
It's, like, too little on the bottom. You can't quite tell. You can't place it.
It's sort of like watching, like, a series of flashcards more than, like, some kind of movie or game.
Totally.
Right, I know, that's true. And I hate a game or a detective story, some of them do it, where it's like, first of all, here's everybody you need to remember with no context.
Yeah.
Exactly, right, agreed. Right, if we were meeting these people, that'd be one thing.
That's everyone. Well, there's Mr. Hastings here. I'm sure we shall get to know each other better. And our mystery woman.
Mystery woman, sign in, please.
Anastasia Babana. We met briefly while traversing the channel.
Look
I guess
at
she
you,
always wears those gloves?
Poirot. Got a love interest of your own, huh?
She said we met. Is her hair
They made that guy
fondant?
stand in the corner. Yeah, I think so.
Stand.
Hey, that guy was checking his hat too. They programmed it on everyone.
He saw
Thank
saw
God.
Hastings do it, and he's like, "Oh, that's right, my hat." Oh no!
Yeah, right. He thought Hastings. He wasn't sure. He thought Hastings might have been doing that thing across, where like you tell someone you have something on your
Yeah.
face, and so you check.
There's some food on your hat.
Oh, it's you. Okay, it's you. Okay.
There's an entire chicken wing on your hat. Biffs, yes. Your snake, your equipment will be on-site procurement.
Monsieur Demir, must I remind you of why I am here?
No. No.
Can you remind
need
us why
at
you were
all.
here?
Yeah.
I know you're strictly business. Let's see what you can do then. And come back to me when
Let's
you know
see what
enough
you can
about
do
the
then.
guests to
Let's
solve
see what
my
you can
little
do
mystery.
then. Mystery of my missing shirt. Who am I?
So I think he wanted us to like have.
Is
He
that
had
a
like
collection of antique shoes? What's in the glass case? Can you see?
It does look like.
All right. I mean,
This is a
Each his own.
priceless Southwest lost luggage. Oh, it's Joan of Arc. I think he had some idea about us matching the guests with portraits.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed that entirely.
Everything seems to be running
He
smoothly.
was saying it
You've
rather
done a
offhandedly.
sterling job.
It sounds like everyone's saying just something to me while I'm in a fugue state. Like I'm having a fever dream, and everyone's saying it.
You were there.
Yeah.
Like the end of Vertigo, where it's just like she falls off the thing, and then suddenly she remembers her whole drunken life. And her drunken
Everything
that's what it
except
is.
for the bishop and the other trustees, stooges.
It was never going to be easy going up against them. All men of a certain age, not used to the idea of change.
She's talking to the Three Stooges.
But they didn't get their way this time.
They want
And
to
with
put
the
pants on all the
coming up,
lady
This
paintings.
place will finally
As
have a
an
showing they
act
can
of
be
rebellion.
proud of. And the quality the museum deserves.
That's so powerful.
Mademoiselle Court Smythe believes her upcoming exhibition will
Mademoiselle
change
Court
the
Smythe thinks
perspective
she
of
has the worst
trustees
microphone,
and
but
the
I
public.
have the worst microphone.
What I once talked about was
I know, Bibbs.
I get the feeling she enjoys the accolades and being the center of attention.
Slowly rotating hat.
Detective Poirot, You're looking much happier being on solid land.
Like,
There was a
why
moment
is she
when I thought
is
that
she's not
wretched
looking at
sea would
us?
get
Like,
the best of me.
what?
Nobody's. What's happening?
Well, I'm certainly
What's
glad it
happening?
didn't.
What is this view?
That's bizarre. This feels like
As
mistake.
am I. Please, do not allow me
I
to
am
disturb
looking
you,
at
madame.
Joan of Arc.
Adieu.
It's like Poirot has landed on like a Star Trek planet where everyone speaks telepathically, and so we don't quite know who's talking to us.
The Krakators of planet Zimzom. Wow, now that Anne pointed it out, he really does have a weird slidey. It's like almost giving me a little vertigo watching him walk on the marble. Like he doesn't stop correctly
Whoa.
where his feet should stop.
Weird. It's because the floor's so polished.
It's true, he keeps slipping.
Ah.
The subject has an unreasonably high sense of their own self-importance, says Poirot.
Are we supposed to? So are all these portraits metaphors for what some of the guests?
I don't know anymore.
Beautiful.
I don't want to look at you in case I'm not wearing
Not
a
like the
hat.
modern tripe Miss Warbeck insists on bringing into the museum. Oh, the Lord will not look fondly upon her choices.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why is your hand made of chocolate, sir?
I would hope
His hand
one's
looks
choice
like
of
it's
art
the
would not affect one's chances for a
Dumbledore
better
hand that's
afterlife.
slowly dilating.
Yes. Don't ask about it, Harry. I'll tell you when you're older. Oh, I'm dead.
Let's hope not, for her sake.
These two. What am I up to?
I should leave them to it.
Getting it on. Ladies?
Ladies?
Ladies, you mind if I just wiggle on you a little bit?
Ladies. Ladies.
Hudson Road, Cinderella Rock, and so on, so on, so on. Oh, Poirot, you're never gonna get into high society like this.
Oh.
Yeah, his shoes are like weirdly bright white, sarcastic, but I think this weird soft lighting is doing it.
I've never seen a floor reflect like glass. I mean, somebody needs paid extra for polishing.
It's true. Okay, all right. Ladies. I should leave these ladies. Can I look at this painting back here? No?
So, have you any
It's so
thoughts
true,
on
but-
my little mystery?
Wait, what was his mystery? God, I'm so sorry.
think
Wait,
we're gonna
is
have to-
it?
I think we're gonna have to match these people to paintings.
Oh, no. Okay, we can do that. Wait, who are we guessing?
Okay, let's look for all the paintings first here.
Joan of Arc, Narcissus.
So,
Okay, I get it.
Have you
I
any
get it.
thoughts on my little...
All right, we'll gotta look at the more paintings. Go look at the deer one behind him.
Oh, I tried. It wouldn't let me. Go back there.
No. Well, if you're not gonna show us all the paintings, then how am I supposed to match the
I'm well
paintings?
aware of where we
Yeah.
are. I just want
Hey,
to make sure I'm
shut up.
looking my
I'm looking at the
best for the
painting.
photographs.
I'm just checking for my hat.
And people call me the drama queen.
And people call me the drama queen.
Say, Chom.
I'm American for some reason. So many games involve staring at paintings. We've played so many of them.
I know.
This is a blown up color photograph. This
And let's see, the
Pretty
artist
impressive.
is Getty Images. Interesting.
interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Samaritan showed mercy in an unknown traveler. Okay. Great.
Oh, Tom Cruise's outfit from Eyes Wide Shut's on display.
Oh, that's nice.
Incredible, isn't it? And to think we are all located on that one small planet, revolving around an all-encompassing star.
I don't believe it.
To think of
What's the one way out? Is it Pluto or something? That one of them is like so far out, it's not even. We can't even see it.
What this country needs is someone willing to put the poor first.
All right.
I'm leaving.
Bye. Walking into the void. Bye.
The fake lights of the hallway are back here.
Bip says that all the paintings. Bip says all the paintings is like when a character in a movie watches an older, better movie, and I think you're right. You can't get to that one? Oh, we already looked at that one.
We looked at this one. Here's Joan. Did we look at everything? Let's see if we talked to him. Do we have the full list?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you any?
Feels like we need a lot more paintings. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, we need 3 more.
Huh. Okay.
So, have you any thoughts on my little?
Can I get back here? Did I just not?
You have to like frustratingly go around him. Oh yeah, is our dancing horse one of them? No.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to let me do it. So.
You can't go up there, right?
No.
Is it any of these statues? No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Water.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
How you doing this evening?
It's Friday. Oh, that's the B one. That's weird. We ran out of wall space.
Well, I feel like maybe all the paintings didn't fill in because I feel like we've looked at more than like the 3 that were there.
Joan of Arc, Narcissus, B.
Good Samaritan.
Good Samaritan.
At least 4. It's going okay,
We're
Zach.
playing as Hercule Poirot, Zach. And we finally met Hastings, but we aren't best friends yet. We've just met.
Yeah, we're still feeling it out.
So,
if I pick a different person.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Good Samaritan, Joan of Arc, work could be okay. It is tracking them all, but we're missing 3.
Well, let's see. Well, I guess I don't quite know yet. Relatively. Narcissus is going to be the guy.
So, have you any thoughts on my...
Christensen?
Who's the blonde guy that's married to the actress?
Yeah. That's him. You think he's Narcissus?
Good. Yeah.
Alright, let's try it.
Why might they be like this particular piece?
Because he's vain.
Because he's vain.
That's right! Although
That's
I should be surprised. Anyone else?
I hope this guy is just our hint system for the rest of the game. He just always is showing up at parties being like, that's right!
That's right! I love you! One correct answer! Now, Mortimer seems like a genuinely good guy.
I think he's Good Samaritan, yeah. Because
Why
he's caring
might
for
they be
the
like
poor.
this particular...
Passionate about charity work.
That's right!
That's right!
Although I shouldn't be surprised. Anyone else?
Not really.
Betty Allen was the actress. So there's the worker bee. Which I guess...
Is Warbeck the admin, the museum person?
Yeah, you think that makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow that.
It's hard without the other 3 paintings, because, like, relatively one might make more sense.
Oh, that's not the answer. He just tells us.
Oh, do we think she's Joan of Arc because she's like a crusade to change the progress of the museum?
Looks like.
Why might they be like this?
She's an underdog, like Joan of Arc.
Sure.
That's right.
That's right.
Although I.
Guys.
Okay, but we're out of paintings, so we gotta go look somewhere else.
Oh, we're out of paintings.
Oh, can I go upstairs? Maybe I'm an idiot.
Oh, well then we don't know who Worker Bee is, but that's okay.
Oh, good question.
That's okay. It's gonna be relative. It's gonna be hard to guess at this point. Oh, can you go upstairs?
Oh, no, I don't think I can.
Oh.
Huh.
Locked. This stairway is locked.
Stairs locked. Sorry.
Closed, of course.
Like an escalator.
How could I be missing paintings?
Can you go to a different view?
Yeah.
Is there something on this wall that we just haven't seen? Like, turn all the way. Yeah, what's to the left? Now up. Oh, it's just doors. And the statue isn't one?
I didn't know that, Chalice.
Is that true, Chalice? Wow. History.
I don't think the statues count. I can't seem to click on them. Oh, I can click on this mechanical orrery, though. Bro, this is...
Perot. Find your mark, Perot.
Looks like I can access more paintings in the northwest corner of the room left of the staircase.
Oh.
Yes, I had to click on this first. Northwest corner. I don't know how I would know what north is.
No, left of the staircase.
So up here.
Is that stage left? House left?
Oh, so now he's moved. I can walk back by him now.
Oh.
That was arbitrary.
Very arbitrary. This is realistic museum gameplay, is you can't find the museum, the one painting you came to see.
The one painting you actually want to see. This guy's like, come kiss grandma. No.
A wild horse being restrained by a British soldier. Okay, sure. If that's what you see.
Yeah, it was DeGiorgi.
Aha.
Beautiful. This is my favorite old Renaissance Metallica album cover.
It is a great pleasure to see you again, mademoiselle.
Tell me something about yourself that could relate to a painting.
Thank you again for your help.
Do you think you're a narcissist? I do.
I must admit, I feel almost tormented that I was not able to uncover the identity of the thief.
All that matters is that it was found. If you'll excuse
all
me,
that
I
matters
really
is
should
that
get
you
on.
learned all of the ways to play the game.
This article
All
isn't
that
going to write
matters
itself.
is not all that
I know,
glitters, is
but it's my
all that's
love.
gold.
My obsession, you could say.
How dare you?
Whoop.
That might be something you say where you're from, but not here. Not to me.
It's a little. Better check my hat and get out of here.
What a waste of champagne.
He asked about her fanny pack. Means something different in Britain.
Now, this waste of champagne line makes me think that we were supposed to see some kind of animation of a glass of champagne being spilled, but I don't know that we did.
I think he was clearly supposed to throw it in her face, but that did not happen.
He did sort of do a wiping off motion.
He kind of went like this, yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized event.
I'm Professor Slugworth, so that's all I know. Slughorn?
He's clearly Professor
you are right,
Green. They've
mademoiselle.
all been coded
Yes.
You did not
as,
spill any
as
champagne
clue
on your gown.
characters.
I've got the candlestick.
Don't worry about me. It's only that wretched man that has got some cleaning up to do.
His suit and his mouth, by the sounds of it.
Do not allow this to ruin your day.
I have no intention of allowing such a thing.
He asked if
In
I had
fact,
Prince Albert
we
in a
have business
can.
to discuss.
Do you have a tattoo? Feels like racy for a time.
I don't know. Wait, what do you...
It looks
Oh,
like,
I don't know.
Like a little
Yeah, what
leafy
is that?
tree or something.
It would be good to at least schedule a
so not
time
like
that
the
suits us both.
Monsieur Christiansen and Madame Hélène have returned.
Okay.
You are to be the focus of Mademoiselle Farquhar's article.
Miss Corp Smythe here is the next big name, and she has been kind enough to offer me an exclusive interview.
Madame Hélène has left via the exit, but Monsieur Christiansen
She
has
left
not gone
via
with her.
the exit.
Shocking.
Do not allow me to interrupt your work.
But it's not. It's only on. No, I don't think so. Sarcastic, because it seems like it comes up over, and goes under. Like it's here. I don't know.
I can't tell. It does look like
you've
it's under
had
skin, but I
more
can't
than
tell if that's
enough
intentional or
time.
not, or if
If
just
one is to
the
discover the
texture is
truth,
like
One
bleeding.
must proceed using the correct methods.
It's definitely
Anyone
not on both
else?
arms, but I guess it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Betty Allen. What do we think about Betty Allen? Well, she's got a lot of people buzzing around her.
But I think the worker bee is the journalist.
Yep. Betty
And I
Allen's
think
the
the
actor.
Yeah, and I think I haven't figured hers out yet. I think Judgment Day is the priest, and I think Yellow Hat is the, I guess maybe the, oh, well, I don't know. I thought she was like the wild force, but she's being restrained by a British soldier. Actually, maybe it's Betty.
You think Betty's
Maybe
the wild
she's the horse.
I think she's the orrery. She's got everyone buzzing around her.
Oh, sure.
Nope, I'm wrong. All right, let's try Wild Horse. Oops, that's the wrong one. No, don't press it.
Don't press it. The man will look disapproving at us.
You're right.
Why might they be like this?
Why might they be? She plays down her personality for British society.
Oh, okay. It's not what I was thinking, but great.
That's right. Although
That's
I shouldn't
right.
be surprised.
It's a weird vibe.
That's what all the people say. That's right.
That's right.
Anyone else?
I don't want to play your weird game. Okay, Farquhar is the journalist. You think she is...
Worker bee.
She's the worker bee, yes.
Why might they be like...
Orrery? I hardly know Orrery, says Bibbs.
Oh, boy.
That's right.
Orrery is also a great
Although
term. We're
I
getting a lot of good
shouldn't be
vocab.
surprised. Anyone else?
Who do we
Bishop.
have left?
Bishop is Judgment Day. You were right about that. I can tell with my magic telling powers.
Oh, magic telling powers coming in clutch.
Tell me everything you know and I'll tell it back. Those are my magic telling powers.
Wow.
Wow.
Good. Okay. It's
Why
sort of
might
like
they
a
be like this
magic
particular
8-ball.
breeze?
If magic 8-balls were even worse than you thought.
Try again later.
So what's left? Horace.
The
That's
yellow
right. Although
outfit
I
lady.
shouldn't be surprised. Anyone
Who
else?
Or is it Babin? It must be. You already did Yellow Lady.
Babin
It must
wasn't on the
be-
list. No, this is
Oh, you're right. Babin wasn't on the list. Court
Yeah.
Smythe.
So she's gotta be no murders happened yet, Beps.
No mortars, Bips. All we know about the case so far is like we were on a boat and we met Hastings, who works for an insurance company, and Hastings' job was to carry a painting to this exhibit, and we were his liaison to like help him with the police end of it. And meanwhile on the boat, what's her last name? the lady in the
Why might
white
they
dress
be like this particular piece?
lost
Mademoiselle
her
Farquhar.
Farquhar lost her cigarette case, which is not valuable but sentimental, and then we couldn't figure out who did it, and then she just got it back.
Although
it was returned.
That's everyone. Well done. I should
And
have known
also on the
it'd be
ship
no
was
challenge
the
for
Russian.
I have faced many a more demanding challenge.
And
but
now we're
few
all at
quite
this
so
party,
enjoyable.
coincidentally, for this museum opening where there's a new painting.
Hi.
No murders
Is he
yet,
okay?
but we assume a
I think
painting's going to be
something's
stolen.
wrong with him.
Oh, or a murder. Me. They're playing charades. Me. Sounds like 4 words.
Love gravy.
I think he's having a heart attack.
Or he's bowing and he's touched that you're
He seems
applauding.
stable. Now's the time to get him to the infirmary.
He seems stable. I'm sorry.
Standing
I think
up.
he's having a heart attack too. I think he's stable.
He's stable. We didn't want to animate any of that.
I think this is Charade's guesses. You think you're wearing a hat.
Don't know. If
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already.
That's a minor core name.
Wouldn't it be
Just had
best
to burp.
to telephone for a real doctor?
Monsieur Demir was a field medic. What more of a professional is required?
A real doctor.
Who are you
A
saying that
field
to?
medic? Really?
A field medic that has seen people in a lot worse states, who didn't have the luxury
Oklahoma.
of a proper hospital.
Why are you like
I didn't mean to offend.
making him feel bad
I'm
about
sorry.
having a heart attack in an art museum? Like, what was that about?
I think he's trying to guilt him into going to see a doctor.
If I
Oh,
am
I
being
see.
carted off, the unveiling must go on. I will not have this silly old man ruining the gala for everyone.
Yeah, no one was
What's
going to
so-
wait for you. This is embarrassing because none of us were going to wait for you.
We were gonna postpone the opening because you weren't there, buddy.
Yeah, there's like a dozen other people here, and everybody
Yeah.
like is more important than you. So
Yeah, we needed to hold it for a guy that likes like planet display. That's all we know about you,
you
guy.
already got to see the planets that you like so much.
You're fine.
The painting is up. You could have looked at it
Yeah.
before.
You can come tomorrow, buddy.
It's gonna be here.
You drive a hard bargain, Monsieur Aylesworth.
I bid $1.
I'd just like to say a few words.
Applesauce
Now that he's
window.
gone, I never liked him.
He's not dead. Oh.
What? I'd like to say a few words. I'm the first person in his will, and I did it.
Well, that's not gonna be a good excuse.
I'm sure you would.
Oh boy, Mountjoy.
Thank you all for coming. Here at the Royal Edward Gallery, we are proud to present such wonderful works by some truly fantastic artists. And with much
And also
negotiation,
this one,
we've
right?
Am I right?
been able to secure a most fabulous
But they
and
couldn't make
beautiful
it.
piece.
Anywho.
Standing here with you, unveiling today's centerpiece, the Penitent Magdalene, really is a special moment for both this museum and me personally. So, without
Listen, we know it's
further
gonna be
ado,
stolen, so.
Penitent Magdalene ducks!
Oh my.
Am I missing something here?
Things just got interesting.
it was. It should be.
Uh-oh, was that a note left behind?
Looks like maybe the
Oh,
brick.
they
What's going
they pulled the
on
command
here?
strip off too quickly and
No!
it ripped some. I know.
You shouldn't have
Oh.
put that
You
directly on
have
the painting.
No idea. You've really done it this time, girl.
She's done nothing. It's not her.
By the grace of God, it's somebody's
I might have to
fault.
pull
I am
that for
quite
the
sure
sound.
Mademoiselle Warbeck
You've
is as surprised
really
as us
done it
all.
this time, girl.
S'il vous plaît, everyone. Remain where you are. Please do not touch a thing.
Favorite performance so far.
Yeah, take it one more time, Ken.
Monsieur Hastings, you saw me lock the door to the restoration room, oui?
Of course, I was by your side. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble for this.
You are not responsible for the painting's disappearance.
But who is?
Or are you?
Boing. It could be any of these
Do not
boring
allow any of the
characters.
guests to leave the main hall.
Oh, it's the
And what are
actress
you
who
going to
left
do?
early.
What is required? One's job.
Da-da, da-da, title card. It's like the latest possible into the game
Yeah.
we finally got to the mystery.
No one is even dead yet.
So, I don't really know what to say.
Monsieur Hastings, this theft may be a new and foreign concept to you. But to Detective Poirot, it is just another case waiting to be solved.
Okay.
What do we do then?
Okay.
We must get to work. If we can ascertain the thief's point of entry and exit, this may all be resolved momentarily.
Chapter 2. The Missing Magdalene. What? Investigate the exhibition space, determine possible points of entry. Where the gala is to take place.
Hey, over Hastings? Over here, Hastings.
Hastings, the crime is this way.
Hastings? Is he standing guard?
Nobody watch Poirot.
Oh,
He
what's
doesn't
on the
like you watching
ground?
while he does it. So one of the hooks was ripped out?
Okay.
Hashtag. Off a hashtag, yeah. Here's the painting hook.
Yeah, what's that on the ground? Oh.
I think this is debris right below it. Like, so it was ripped
Can
out.
you
I
click
can't.
on the debris?
No.
Oh, but you can stand in it and track it everywhere.
Track it
Thanks,
everywhere.
Poirot. Jeez, they didn't invent a vacuum yet, Poirot. Ooh, what's the debris? Oh, the plant fell over, I see.
Perhaps someone nudged this vase.
Okay, can I tell you my wild guess?
Yep.
Already. I think that it was the actress, and she had done a show where she had done like a flying trick, and so she like came in from the ceiling and took it and accidentally like swung and hit the lamp on her way out and was like pulled up. That's who I think did.
So you think Daring Skylight Mission Impossible heist
Yeah,
by
that's
this
what I think.
actress?
Mission
because
Impossible heist.
She played like a fairy in a Victorian play.
Yes, and so she'd like learned to scale ropes or something.
That's amazing. I love that theory. Now that's how you leave via the exits.
That's how you leave via the exit.
No. I like that. Painted hook on floor, painted hook on wall. Could be related.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Finally, I've solved it, Hastings.
Ah, yes, Hastings. It took 2 hooks to hang the painting.
Painting was clumsily removed. What can I connect this to?
I should consider this further.
Am I missing? It says, oh, here we go. Toppled vase. Toppled vase, painting clumsily removed.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Thief clearly had no regard for the painting as they were removing it from the wall in the exhibition room. Painting stolen without regard.
Phipps says Vatican cover-up.
Yeah.
The bishop guy did.
Yeah, it's a Da Vinci Code scenario. Hastings is gonna beat himself with a rope later.
No, I hate that so much. I viscerally remember that scene and I hate it so much. I know that's the point, but I just don't need that.
It's Paul Bettany, right?
It is Paul Bettany. For some reason the other day I was like, how did Paul Bettany become famous? And I went all way back in his IMDb. And that's like his big breakout. But he worked with someone else. Well, Knight's Tale's his big breakout.
Oh, Knight's Tale's the answer.
But Da Vinci Code made him like a serious actor, sort of. I mean, you know, not that's, I'm oversimplifying, but.
Yeah. So the screws holding the vent in place are rusted, which probably means it wasn't opened. Screw vent. Rusted. Door to main hall. Upper glasses.
Oh. There was a telescope on the first case too, an undescribed telescope.
Hmm.
Someone was peeping and peering.
Okay. I didn't see anything.
But maybe it's like a Harry
never
Potter.
talk, Screw. Okay, door's locked with no signs of criminal intervention. Or interference. Okay, can we leave this, or do we... Main door, tied the ribbon around the door handle myself. Okay, so
Yeah,
it basically
maybe Poirot
is...
did it.
Yeah. It is serving as that charade trick where he's like, no one could open this door without untying that great ribbon I made.
Yeah, it's like a locked room mystery.
Vent not open for some time. Restoration room... Oh, I can't make any new evidence, but restoration room key required to gain access. Opera glasses may come in handy. Oh. Thanks in that regard. Oh, this is a cigarette case. Separate. Just for our reference. Okay.
What's in the trash can? Anything?
Well, I don't think I can click on it. I think that's the door. Yeah.
Huh.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
What is that over the wall? It's like a didactic.
Yeah, I think so.
There's another one to your left, but there's no painting there.
Yeah,
I think
click
that's
on it.
just a mistake.
Yeah, or they were like, this spot left blank to honor our fallen soldiers.
Yeah, that you think it's like down for cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Painting hook found near the thing.
When Ryan was visiting us in New York, Miss Lemons, we went to the Museum Moving Image, which I think was still fun, but it was like comically the worst time to visit the museum. All the air conditioning was down, and they had like closed the third floor, and like half of the pieces were like gone from like restoration or had been, they're being rented out or whatever.
All the Henson stuff was still there, which is like what I wanted to see, and that was amazing.
Yeah, that was a priority. We'll have to go back sometime.
It was already a little too hot for the sweater I was wearing, but I wanted to deeply respect the Museum of Moving Image and wear a sweater.
You wanted to, dress up for it. Yeah.
Right. And then we get there and they're like, well, the air conditioner's not working. Although they gave us a discount on the tickets.
They did. And there was free water bottles, except I never saw them.
Yeah.
She was like, free water, and I didn't see it.
Yeah, I wanted to wear something felt, Anne.
Ooh.
Broken glass.
Broken glass.
Broken glass, here I come.
Broken glass and a pair of opera glasses.
Broken glass on floor. Okay. I think it was Margaret Dumont from a Marx Brothers movie.
Oh, that makes sense. Do you think someone sang a really high note and that's how it came off?
Yeah.
But where the glass broke?
I do.
Okay, here are the locked room mystery tropes I can think of.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Someone gets...
How was I supposed to know Skylight was randomly there? I guess it's the light on the floor?
That's dumb because, like, part of the mechanic of the game is, like, you can zoom out and not see the sky. Oh, so something did come in through the ceiling.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ash. Oops. Okay, right click.
Oh, but it's not broken glass. I thought that there was glass missing.
Your opera glasses may be of some use. This window appears to open, but the cobwebs across the frame suggest it hasn't been.
Oh.
Interesting.
Whoa, it's a skylight and the panels open individually? That's pretty cool.
Gentlemen,
yeah.
I have called the police and they should arrive shortly. What can I do in the meantime?
If we solve it before the police get here, then we can absolve ourselves.
Yes.
Do you still hold the master key?
You hold the master sword.
Of course. You are the only other person who has had access to it.
Well, don't tell the police that.
Très bien. Please keep it close. I believe the thief may be one of the guests here today.
Weird. Where did this glass come from then, if it wasn't the skylight?
Yeah.
Okay. Skylight
Whoa.
closed. Broken glass found on floor. Evelyn still has the key. So Evelyn still has the key. Could go with restoration room key required.
Great, sure.
New conversation.
I wonder if you... Oh, okay.
The thief must have been prepared and entered through the restoration room by using the key. Because I guess they can't. We've ruled out the other.
Logical thinking shall always prevail.
Would Mademoiselle Warbeck be involved? Pretty dumb of her if she stole it after being the only one with the key.
I pose this question.
Is the restoration room entrance different from the one that had the ribbon on it?
still
It's like
has
a separate door that I'm not remembering.
Right. It's the side room where they do the restoration has its own entrance to this room. Yeah.
Is she not a suspect herself?
Très bien.
Très bien.
That's what Ryan said. Ryan's a real Hastings.
Why is Evelyn not a suspect? Painting stolen without regard. Painting stolen without regard. Painting was stolen without regard, and the thief was unfamiliar with how the painting was hung.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I buy that.
Mademoiselle Warbeck is likely not our thief. The real thief did not care about the museum and what is hung on its walls.
At some time during this evening's festivities,
Now in this microphone,
the key was taken from her pocket and used in the
Whoa,
restoration
we just saw Hastings'
room door
hands for a
without her
second.
knowledge.
Stand your mark, Hastings. I kind of like the two truths and a lie method of seeing if something's right. Where you like connect two.
We must search the restoration room.
I wish that maybe as the game goes, it gets a little harder. Like there's like 5 there, and we have to put 3 together or something.
Yeah, me too. It's got to be hard to make these kinds of games because you want to give people the tools to make logical deductions on their own, but not make it too hard and not make it too unforgiving if you get it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And let you try again, but also to make it so it's not just easy to do process of elimination and not think about it.
Yeah. Ryan, such is the Agatha Christie genius.
Yeah, I mean, Christie was a genius for sure.
She was very adamant, the rule of you had to give the reader all the clues.
Mesdames et messieurs, your attention, please. I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian police force.
I thought they would gas like it was a reveal, but they didn't. Me too, Trelawnus. I'm going to go tomorrow.
I was charged with the safety of the penitent Magdalene painting on its voyage to London from Belgium. The missing painting has indeed cut the celebrations of the gala short, and so I consider my duty
I gotta
to be,
say, as a professional development event planner, 12 people's not quite a gala. I mean, half of those people got in free, so you're struggling.
Yeah, that's not good. This museum is huge. I don't think you covered your overhead.
No.
With your cooperation, I ask that you all remain within the building, and I intend to speak with you all individually.
You think a heart attack guy took the painting out? They got him out. He got a way to leave without being looked at closely.
Interesting.
Although I guess the doctors would look at him closely.
Yeah, heart attack is. But then he was like, "I'm fine." Oh, he provided a distraction, and there's an accomplice.
Oh yeah, I like that. Well, we are paying attention to the heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Who did we not see? It was me.
I mean, the actress left early, which is suspicious, but maybe a red herring.
Right. Right.
If I was the thief, I would certainly be worried after a speech like that.
Yeah, Bibbs, they take him down for you.
I just wonder if maybe I should let you do the questioning.
Monsieur Hastings.
What?
The painting safe return also falls upon your shoulders.
Saturn's coming right for you.
This is how you can tell we grew up in the same house, because like you knew what I was pretending to be.
Just in the background, like a guy's reading a book and like he gets hooked on the planetary and just starts like
Now that's my kind of comedy.
That's comedy.
I know, but I can make myself useful elsewhere. See what clues I can find.
Where on earth is Monsieur Hastings? A disappearing assistant is the last thing one needs.
I'm a little peckish, and I just remembered I have a late edition snack chat, so I'm gonna get it real quick.
Oh! That's exciting. I must narrow down the suspects by ascertaining possible windows of opportunity. Yeah, that's true. You're right. He just got hooked on Saturn. That's why he was so surprised. Hooked on Saturn is also my prog rock album. Okay. Ooh, is this a timeline? Oh, Ashley's gonna love this. We got a timeline.
Oh, I love a timeline.
I know.
Ooh, good. Will you tell me the little ones I can't read? I see. Wait, now I can read them. Oh. The champagne incident, sorry. Wow, they really should have animated that champagne if it's going to be a whole plot point.
I know. It told us we are supposed to be looking for opportunities, which are when guests entered or exited the room and weren't visible to the rest of the group.
Ooh, okay, good.
And so we might need to use clues more than once.
Ooh, I like this kind of investigating where you really get to like do a timeline and figure it all out.
Me too. What kind of food you got?
I've got Cheez-Its, and I've never seen them before. They're called Cheez-Its Grooves, and they are zesty ranch.
Ooh. Oh, they're Minecraft themed. Or there's a Minecraft ad,
They
I guess.
are. They are.
Yeah. That's cool.
I kind of hope that they taste like, they say zesty cheddar ranch. I kind of hope they taste like Doritos. In my head, that's what I want them to taste like.
Are they like Triscuity? Are they like fibrous, or are they just sort of like they have little bumps on them?
I don't know. I think they're going to be bigger. I've never had them before.
I'm going to ash cam on this one.
Okay, so they're sort of
That's the bouquet.
Okay, this makes no sense, but it smells like Domino's. Oh, it smells like a Domino's crust, like the seasoning on
like
a Domino's.
the Parmesan garlic seasoning.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but good. Okay, here's one.
That looks actually pretty appetizing.
Yeah, it's kind of it looks like a wheat thin sort of.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, harder than I thought. Definitely wheat thin. I thought it would be sort of crispier, but it's like denser.
Okay, that's what I wondered.
It tastes good.
Okay,
it tastes good.
I bet I would like those.
You would really like it. It doesn't taste like Cool Ranch. It tastes like. Okay. It tastes a little bit like. Remember those vegetable chip crackers?
Yes, I do. Vegetable
That's what it tastes like. But more seasoning. It's good.
I liked vegetable thins. That was the only thing with vegetable in the name that I liked as a kid.
I know.
Crackers for cool kids, says Anne.
Yeah. I like them. I think everybody would.
That's your hashtag sponsored. I like them. I think everybody would.
So I'm not an influencer.
I don't know. That's very honest. I think people would respond to that.
Then I got a sun kiss.
Oh, yeah, man.
Okay. So what do we actually have to do? Do we put things together or slide them around?
I think we put them together like we were doing before. It is still a mind map, but we're looking to match together.
Mikey will like it.
Mikey, he'll eat anything. But it's still a mind map, so we're matching things together to create new clues, I think. but we're also doing it with a mind to find opportunities where people weren't in the room. I think. So the painting is secured. A potentially interesting timestamp. Oh, okay. Potentially interesting timestamp. Okay, these don't actually say anything when you pop over them, I guess. Okay. So the painting is secured. Irene and John emerged from the West Wing before the champagne incident. Mademoiselle Courtsmythe and Monsieur Christensen's movements before their disagreement. So they were in the West Wing.
Oh, are you gonna pull it down to the line?
I don't think
like
so.
Where it would be on the
Because
line.
I can't slide it. I think I just have to. I think these are already hovering over where they happened.
Oh, okay.
I think I just have to match them when they have something that we could deduce from them.
Okay. Sorry, we read that to me again. Oh, it went wing before. Okay, champagne incident. Okay, yeah, got it.
Okay, then there's the champagne incident. Then Johann entered the West Wing after the champagne incident, so he walked away.
Will you remind me which one Johann is? Who's the first name Johann? Oh, the blonde. Okay, yeah,
blonde Hans Christian Andersen.
Mm-hmm.
Betty and Johann came from the West Wing after the champagne incident. So they went off to talk and came back, I guess. Irene and Florence entered the West Wing together. Irene and Florence returned to the main hall before Mortimer collapsed. I think those two go together.
Okay.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Conversing on the balcony with Mademoiselle Farquhar. Okay, we connect them and it makes something on the timeline. Pre-heart attack incident opportunity for Mademoiselle Courtsmythe. She was gone during that time.
Okay.
Although it's weird that they focus on Miss Courtsmythe, they don't say anything about Florence. Because they were both gone, right?
Yeah.
Horace and maybe they're assuming that, I don't know. Horace and Mortimer entered the, oh no, sorry, this one first. Mortimer stumbled into the East Wing and collapsed on his way back to the main hall.
Okay.
Horace and Mortimer entered the East Wing together. I don't really know what that means. Enter the East Wing together. These are both him entering.
Does that mean Horace was maybe alone for a second?
Let's try linking them.
Another success.
Monsieur Aylesworth was unaccounted for pre-collapse. Pre-heart attack incident opportunity for Monsieur Aylesworth.
And is Aylesworth the priest or the bishop guy?
No, Aylesworth is the heart attack guy. Horace. Or Mortimer.
Oh, I thought. So, okay, I'm sorry. Who's Horace?
The heart attack guy. Aylesworth.
Okay, sorry. Then who's Mortimer?
Sorry. No, I'm wrong. Mortimer's the heart attack.
Wait, Mortimer's heart attack. So who's Horace?
Horace is the bishop, maybe? Is that right?
That's what I was thinking, but okay, great.
Actually, I'm not sure about that, but maybe that's wrong. Then we have one more we could do, which I assume is back here. Johann entered the West Wing. Betty and Johann came from the West Wing, right?
Some would say a lucky guess.
Okay, so we have 3 moments where guests were unaccounted for. Post-champagne, Johann went to the West Wing for a second, came back.
Okay.
Pre-heart attack, Mademoiselle Courtsmythe, and pre-heart attack, Monsieur Aylesworth.
Okay. I followed that, but also didn't quite process it, if that makes sense.
It's a little bit weird the way that some of these are phrased. Because like some of them are like, well, it seems like 2 people were gone at roughly the same time.
Yeah.
We were only talking about one of them. But okay.
All
right. Do I talk to people now?
So, Horace, this guy.
Yeah. And
which woman?
Courtsmythe is the yellow dress, right?
Yellow dress, yeah. I think that's right.
Is this, yeah, this is Horace, is the bishop. That's right.
Okay. Bishop,
Bonsoir,
pretty boy, and
Your
yellow
Excellency.
dress.
I should be addressed
No, Bishop's
as
not one of the
Your
suspects. Though.
Grace.
It's Mortimer, the heart attack guy.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what our thing said. I don't know why they just chose, because it feels like they were both talking in the other room. That could have been either of them.
Pardon. I did not mean to offend, Your Grace. It's just that in Belgium...
It is quite all right. None of us can choose where we're born.
Oh boy.
Now, what can I do for you?
Would you talk through your moments? Where were you at the time? Okay. It sounds like he is the suspect.
If I must. I was talking
like you might be
with
asking
Mr.
everybody that. Maybe he is, though.
Aylesworth for a time. Some strange
Oh,
opinions.
strange.
Would you care to elaborate?
No.
You were not present for that conversation, and I hardly think it appropriate to involve you now. Although, I will say, he was rather keen to see the orrery from the balcony.
Oh, you're right. He's not Aylesworth. Got it. Mortimer Aylesworth.
He left,
So Mortimer is the
and
suspect.
I spoke briefly to that actress, but she wandered off looking for her husband. Up the main stairs, I think.
How did she go up the main stairs? They were locked for me.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the reveal of the missing painting would cause a man to take such a turn?
Well, that's not the order of events.
No.
Perhaps a warning to us all that such a scare could come at any time.
Are you trying to say that is what's going to happen to me?
No.
Your
Who
Grace has
invited you to this
misinterpreted my
party?
meaning. But on the matter of where you were at the time,
On the matter of your death.
Then maybe you should think before you speak. And I was talking with a young Russian girl.
Okay.
Merci, Your Grace.
Weird that we don't have her marked as a suspect.
Yeah.
Did she leave or something? Anastasia, she's on here. Who stole the Penitent Magdalene painting? So we have the little things we already found out are connected. So pre-heart attack opportunity, post-champagne opportunity. Horace, we don't have anything we just learned from him, I guess. Okay, we talked to Horace.
So, like, we just found out that they were talking. Sorry, that the bishop and the Russian were talking. But if we connect them, nothing happens if we connect them in our memory palace, right?
I don't have that in the memory palace that I've seen.
You can't, like, connect person to person. I assume you have to connect.
I think I did get a new... Okay, I got a new thing in this one, yes. So Betty went looking to Johann. Irene and Johann emerged from the west... No, why is this a thing? Betty went looking for Johann before the champagne incident. Did Horace tell us that? Oh, I guess he did. She was on the staircase.
He wandered off. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we can now connect that to Irene and Johann emerged together from the west wing. Voila. Okay, so this is another pre-champagne incident opportunity for Johann.
Okay.
Okay, we can do that. Talk to Evelyn or Evelyn.
Madame Warbeck, a moment of your time, if you will.
I was rather busy, as you saw, especially with Irene and her disappearing act.
Disappearing act. An artist and a magician. She is a woman of many talents.
She was nowhere to be found. Is that better? She was supposed to help me organize everything.
These are the shadows of things that once were.
Why was this random
Then I
person
saw
supposed to
her
help you
throwing her
organize
glass of
everything?
champagne
I
at
know, she
Mrs.
made the
Is there no
detective
other-
tie ribbons on doors.
I guess you're right. Is there no other staff at this museum?
Well, clearly not. They only can afford 12 guests.
I was hoping to speak with her after, but I didn't see her again until she was calling down from the balcony following Mr. Aylesworth's collapse.
So we're talking about Irene in the yellow dress.
No,
Mr.
Irene is the
Christensen.
actress.
Betty Allen's
No,
husband.
Betty Allen's the actress.
Oh.
Irene Quartzmythe is yellow dress socialite, I think.
So she was also upstairs in the balcony.
Yeah, or she was with...
Betty Allen had wandered up there looking for her husband. That's what the bishop said.
Right, but wasn't she in the West Wing or something? Okay, we can look at this.
After the theft, on my way to telephone the police, he was looking for something in the West Wing.
Who was?
Merci,
Johann,
mademoiselle.
I believe.
That is all for now.
Let's look at our thing again. Okay. Irene disappeared before the champagne incident. Right. Irene and Johann emerged from the West Wing before the champagne. So these probably go together.
I should not be surprised by my own skills.
Oh, I see. Betty went looking for him, but she and Johann, I
and Irene
missed
were together,
that it was Irene and Johann that were together. Got it.
Yeah. I think that's the gang.
Good night, AK. Have a good weekend.
Night, AK. Have a good weekend. Mortimer. Okay. Please allow me to introduce myself. Okay, here's Irene. Let's talk to Irene directly.
Mademoiselle, if you have a moment, I wish to ask you some questions.
So it looks like it's coming onto her skin, and you see this other part here?
Yeah.
I think that's because the other sleeve doesn't have it.
It's kind of a weird outfit. Maybe she'll show us and it will be like a scar.
Oh, yeah.
Look around you, detective.
Look around
Out
you,
of the
detective.
ordinary is the ordinary here.
And the Cheshire Cat.
Regarding the guests of the gala, you had the opportunity to speak with them all?
I met that delightful Farquhar girl, the art critic. With any luck, her article will finally give me the respect I deserve.
She's an art critic? I guess she was a journalist. But...
Yes.
Your talk on the balcony went well, I presume.
Well, indeed.
Well, indeed.
We weren't up there for long before the poor politician was struck down. What luck for there to be a doctor at the scene. And for us to have a detective here, too.
And it's crazy days at Menards. Save big.
Before I wasted a perfectly good glass of champagne on that man, you mean?
That is certainly one way to tell the story.
I'd hardly call him trying to push himself upon me as a story.
With his wife in the same room?
You think a man with that much arrogance cares? Women are nothing more than objects to him.
No comment.
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
Did she not say one day he'll learn the lesson? Because it was in the captions. They cut that line.
Oh, yeah, it's rude. Anastasia, are you still here?
Bonsoir, mademoiselle.
So she's an artist. Okay.
Please, detective. Yeah. Surely we are past those formalities.
Anastasia, you gotta get a couple more animations going here.
Yeah.
What you may consider a formality, I consider etiquette.
Well, I had the pleasure of meeting the other guests.
The pleasure.
I feel so fortunate just to be invited myself.
Do you think this is going to be a tell? Like she's not really Russian. She's just doing this bad Russian accent.
Yeah, that'd be great. She's like, how'd you catch me, Poirot? Me accent was perfect.
Modesty is the color of virtue. Now, mademoiselle, you were saying...
Oh, yes. We
I have different opinions. I think she's lying, Poirot.
Photograph. Then I spent some time looking at all the wonderful art. I did notice the actress and the politician returned to the main hall together.
And the other guests?
I saw Bishop Mountjoy and the politician, oh forgive me, I forget his name, leave towards the east wing together.
Right, they said that.
It was much earlier in the night. Well, before that.
She said she did talk to the priest, but it was earlier than...
You have been as enchanting as always.
Let's look at our... Oh, we didn't get anything yet.
It's weird that there's Poirot, Hastings, the Russian, the journalist, the bishop, the handsome guy, the actress, the yellow lady, the green suit man, and the doctor. That's 10 people.
Wow, it didn't seem like that many until you named them all.
But by virtue of how the game works, it can't be Poirot, it can't be Hastings. It feels like it can't be the doctor because he's from the previous game and he feels like just a mechanic. We aren't even questioning him. He's not like in any of these storylines. Yeah. And at least for the moment, we've already ruled out the museum owner.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have forgotten her in my list. I don't know. It's just weird that we have so many characters, but we've like ruled out half of them.
Yeah, it is a little weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Bonsoir, mademoiselle.
It seems trouble follows you, detective.
Trouble is my middle name.
So it would appear. And the faster I am able to ask my questions, the faster this trouble will be resolved.
Maybe trouble is following you, ma'am.
Yeah, you're following me.
Yeah.
That's your problem.
I'm a detective. All my whole deal is to go to trouble.
I'm here working. I don't know what you're doing.
I saw Betty leave the main hall and head for the West Wing after the whole champagne debacle. What do you think that was all about?
It is not my job to speculate on such private matters. It is to uncover the location of the missing painting and who is responsible.
Ooh. If there is someone who can, it's you, detective.
And if there's someone who can't, it's me.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Okay, we learned something from that, apparently.
We're really leaning into the directions, like West Wing, North Corridor, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, the game doesn't help us figure out where those places are.
Not really. They're labeled if you hover over them, but I don't have a good image in my mind. Okay, Betty entered the West Wing after the Champagne incident, and Betty and Johann came from the West Wing after the Champagne incident.
Logical thinking shall...
Madame Allen was unaccounted for after the Champagne incident. She was in the West Wing for a little bit. Okay. So, Betty Allen, also unaccounted for a couple of minutes. Hastings, you doing anything?
Bonsoir, Monsieur Christiansen.
Oh, sorry. This is
Detective, what a mess you have on your hands.
A tie pin, you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
That is certainly one way to describe it. Perhaps you can begin to help me to clear up this mess.
What do you remember?
I was with Betty most of the evening. She wasn't feeling herself. I'm glad I didn't leave and miss out on all of this.
And I didn't leave and miss out on all of this.
He looks like a Ken doll.
I know.
Don't tell me you don't
get a
little thrill when a new case appears.
I do not think about such thrills, Monsieur Christensen. Only justice.
All business, no pleasure, I see. I remember seeing the priest.
The bishop?
Yes, him. He came down the stairs just before Mr.
I feel like that was the loudest
Aylesworth
cracker eating
recovered.
possible, sorry. I couldn't hear the game for a solid 5 minutes of I was just eating crackers.
It didn't really... It wasn't that bad on our end.
Good.
I don't really think I heard it. The priest came down the stairs before Mr. Aylesworth recovered. Maybe the man of the church was all he needed. What happened with that champagne?
Oh, you saw that.
Oh, we didn't animate it.
It's surprising you saw it. Didn't happen.
I believe every soul in the museum did, or at least heard the commotion.
So
every
I look
soul,
like the
all
bad
10 people.
That's what you get for standing up to a bully, I suppose.
A bully?
She stole my lunch money.
She made some pretty awful comments about Betty and her career. And I wasn't just going to stand by and let her say whatever she wanted. You should lock her up for what she did to me. She's unhinged.
You chose to stay when your wife left.
Are you married, Detective Poirot?
I am.
I know, exactly sarcastic. You mentioned it before. It's like, pardon me, what champagne incident?
Yeah.
We did not see it. We have not seen anyone carry a glass.
Then heed my warning. If your wife, whenever she comes along, wants to be left alone, you leave her alone.
Merci, monsieur. I thought I would make myself useful, and I think I found
Hi, I'm that guy in a different vest.
Put on a different little hair.
I shall go and retrieve them now. You were wise to not touch them and contaminate any evidence.
Oh,
I didn't think
Sarcastic's
about that.
right. They had a choice
I
between
did only
animating
move them
Champagne
to the West
Incident
Wing.
and Hastings checking for his hat, and they chose what they chose.
Fantastic.
What can I do for you?
Merci.
Okay, so Hastings did move the evidence, and that's wonderful to hear. We learned something new. Horace entered the main hall after Mortimer collapsed. Horace and Mortimer entered the east wing together. Okay.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Yeah, the bishop was also unaccounted for. We kind of knew that before.
This is a weird way of doing it, or maybe it's just not settling in my brain personally.
No, it is weird, especially when they put two people out of the room together and we have to like find out separately that they weren't in the room.
Yeah, and it like crosses the timeline in a weird way.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to the West Wing. Here it is. Yep.
You should be like dragging people around and putting them like where they were throughout the timeline. That's how it would make sense in my brain.
I feel like they totally wanted that to do that, and they were like, we can't build a new system, but we have the mind map system if you want to make it look sort of like a timeline.
Yeah, I guess so. And they were stuck with this idea like you have to make two connections.
Right. Look at this unknown item.
Shoe?
How many nickels do you think fit in here?
A sailing... That's not a sailing knife.
This is not a sailing knife, everyone.
I can say definitively that's not a sailing knife. But you still have to make 3 discoveries, so I wonder what you have to click on the sailing knife.
Cocaine residue on this sailing knife.
Okay.
It's just a
Later,
shoe filled with cocaine?
Later, a woman's going to enter the screen and her foot is going to be a knife, and we're going to be like,
I see.
We switched.
Oh, that's old knifey leg Pete. A
Woman's
snuff
heel.
box shaped like a woman's left shoe. Except, yeah. Okay. How do I know what you want me to click on this? Oh.
But is it shoe sized? Because that's a huge snuff box.
Maybe it's miniature. It's hard to tell. So that, oh, here we go. A strange symbol adorns the lid. Symbol. Is it an L? Maybe an I for Irene?
That's bonkers. Yeah, so it's not a knife or a shoe, it's a snuff box.
Still says sailing knife.
Oh, that's troubling.
Okay, weird. Here's an unknown item. Oh, it says snuff box.
It says woman's shoe.
Sailing knife.
Sailing knife. Oh, that's really troubling.
That's funny. Heart-shaped lock. FF.
I'm worried about what other glitches we will find in the course of this game.
Sailing knife.
Locked.
I wonder if they'll release an update for this. Presume Mademoiselle Farquhar is the owner, but things are not always as straightforward as they appear. I'm Fanny Farquhar. Y'all find my phone book?
I see. A linguist suggests that every time Pro doesn't know what it is and he picks it up, he's like, sailing knife.
Must be some kind of different sailing knife. Okay, got an emblem on the back.
Is it the same as the fancy crest?
Let's look again. Except, oh, he doesn't let me look again. Part of the problem is like, once you find a clue, they put a big blue check over it and I can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird, but okay. All right, so we got that taken care of.
Yeah, they have great parquet floors.
Yeah, the herringbone pattern. Beautiful.
Yeah. Are we gonna have to memorize these paintings and associate them with people?
Hello.
I do like that the paintings gave us a shorthand of like these people's characters. I liked that as a test, actually.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. But what it didn't do is help associate them with the names. And so I still am
Yeah.
I know who everyone is, but I don't remember their first and last. And the game sometimes uses first names and sometimes uses last names.
That was what I was gonna say. That's the frustrating part, is they aren't consistent, which I get. You want to vary it up, but what door are you hitting, Poirot? It's an archway.
But he wasn't invited in, and he's a vampire, so he can't go in.
I know. Oh God, I forgot about trying to find our room on that damn mansion.
I forgot we couldn't find our room.
Oh, what a mess. This menu is really weird. Okay. Opera glasses. Talk to the suspects again. Inspect the museum's west wing. Talk to Evelyn. Okay. Let's talk to everybody again. Actually, let's inspect the west wing again, because do we miss something?
Yeah. I don't remember being in there. Oh, that's where the heart attack guy was?
No, that's where well, he was there for a while, but that's where we just were. But I thought we did inspect everything, but maybe we missed something.
Oh.
No, it just says diary because...
Cannonball?
Yeah.
Pick them up again and see if they still say sailing knife.
Sailing knife.
Yep, sailing knife. Okay. So someone's on cocaine.
I have a use. I don't think I have a key for this, though, but it looks like it wants me to unlock it.
Oh. But do you have a sailing knife in your pocket?
Where's the sense in that? Sorry, bro. Okay, so I probably have to go ask for the key to this diary, so let's go back to the suspects. That's known shippable.
Even like reaches out for a doorknob. It's so weird.
It's clearly no door.
Very well. Get.
Merci.
Does he have a different icon when there's something new? I wonder. Am I missing? Oh, yes, they do. Okay.
It's an exclamation point.
If it'll help retrieve the painting. Of course.
Mademoiselle,
I'm sorry. You said it yourself.
I was not expecting Mademoiselle Warbeck's hesitation.
Mademoiselle Warbeck, I really must insist on access to the restoration room. I find your reluctance to oblige a little troubling, Mademoiselle.
To be fair, we did literally just tell her give that key to no one.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like a test.
Yeah.
Now listen. I am the curator of this museum, and I...
Miss Warbeck, will you let the man in? I, for one, would like to get to the bottom of this tonight.
I have scheduled my own heart attack later.
Please, Evelyn. Let's not drag this on all night.
I mean, it's true. Can you at least let them all sit down?
That's me.
Detective Inspector Hardwick. I was told a painting's been half-inched.
I was told the game's running a little slow. I came in to freshen things up. I'm your big boss.
I'm your big boy. I'm the game's big boy.
Yes, it's...
Stolen. Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian police, seconded by the Musée Royal des Beaux-Arts de Belgique and Lloyd's of London, to escort the penitent Magdalene here.
You didn't do a good job.
How do you do,
Well, you didn't
Detective
do a good
Inspector
job,
Hardwick?
did ya?
Well, thank you for that introduction, Mr. Poirot, but we won't be needing your help this evening.
Oh my goodness. Cut to the chase. I'm sort of like Mona Lisa in a way.
But you see,
Beautiful
not
but
only
distant.
do I have a
He's still
considerable
checking his
personal
hat
stake
back
in this
there.
matter, I I also possess
Beautiful,
undoubtedly
but
the
distant.
finest investigatory mind in all of Belgium.
I'm sure Belgium thinks you're the bee's knees, but we'll be just fine and dandy.
I must insist, Inspector.
Bloody hell. I don't have
Bloody
time
hell.
for this. Will
My
someone
job
try
is
and
to
get
come
through
in
to
and
this
be
man before he
angry.
does my head in?
Dear Mr. Poirot, I know you meant well, but perhaps now
You're
is
not
not
in
the
the
time to
game.
push the inspector's buttons.
Single button.
Très bien.
Chapter 3. Poirot isn't in the game anymore. Now you're angry
Monsieur
bowler hat
Hastings,
by.
the fate of the penitent Magdalene lies in our hands.
Google thought I just asked for hat back. Okay.
And Miss Warbeck's career by the sound of it.
Then we shall waste no time. We have spoken with a number of
Outside?
the guests from the gala, but there still remains
Yes,
those who are
the
absent.
next day.
They may be able to offer a clue as to the thief's identity.
Then let's go and find them.
Yeah, as your Alexis just started playing Nickelback. That's what they thought you asked for.
Playing Nickelback.
Investigate those pigeons.
Nice little street scene.
Yeah, I like it. I'm liking it. Is that the doctor?
Oh yeah.
Poirot, over here.
He might be following us. Now I'm concerned.
Dinners and suppers.
Oh, dinners and suppers?
I heard about the painting.
Spoil me.
Trouble just seems to follow you.
And says, don't tell him there's a rat under
help.
under the table.
I am looking for Madame Allen. Would you know where I could find
Ooh,
her?
mini Lucky Charms.
Yum.
That's fun, Jelanis.
Mini Lucky Charm cookies.
If she's not on stage already or
I want to hear
rehearsing, she'll be
what a
in her
Lucky Charm
dressing
cookie
room.
is like.
That alleyway will take you to the back door.
Oh, I didn't even see the cookie part. That's great.
Is it like the marshmallows or sort of like little marshmallow chips in the cookie?
How far can I walk over here? Oh.
Huh.
Nope.
Ah. Jill.
Bill. Are we outside of the museum?
I think we've gone.
No, we're outside the theater.
Yes.
To
because
visit
this is-
the actress.
This isn't
Exactly.
quite what I was expecting from a famous star like Betty Allen.
Betty Allen.
A famous star that is not on stage, nor in her dressing room.
It's like
Those are the only two people. Only
like
two
when-
places a star can be.
When I learned my teacher didn't live at the school.
You don't think something could have happened to her?
She's knocked over the sailing knife. Are they good?
Ooh, they're
That's
good.
great.
Her being absent.
Yum.
I fear something sinister may indeed be afoot.
New mind map.
It's interesting that we're working through chapters, but we're not quite resolving any of the chapters.
No.
We're very frustrated, Poirot, this time.
Yeah. We didn't even solve that first case.
No.
Okay, we got a dressing room to look at.
This is a huge, crazy, expansive dressing room. It has a turret.
Yep. Crack mirror.
Cracked mirror. Akthowski's cracked mirror. So she punched a mirror.
Yes.
Typical actress. She broke into her own safe. Practicing. Practicing.
Practicing. Johann Flat spare key.
Huh.
A lot of money.
Has been overlooked? Is that what it said?
Yeah, like if someone was broken in the safe, why didn't they take
It's
it?
still there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
Jewelry.
Hey, Eddie! And welcome.
Hey!
Welcome, party.
Thank you for the raid, Eddie. How are you?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday and happy Friday, Raiders.
We control Hercule Poirot, and we're investigating a missing painting.
I hope you like mysteries.
I hope you like us doing a bad Belgian accent.
Hope you like it. Thief knew the code.
There's a bird. Ask the bird something.
Oh, okay. I should speak to Hastings. He loves this stuff.
He's getting lonely over there.
Bird is not interactable.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you put a bird in this game and not
Yeah.
let us play with it?
I knew as I was walking over and there was no pop-up text that Ashley was going to be absolutely incensed.
Unacceptable. They animated that bird and they couldn't animate people's mouths.
Oh, you're playing Dicey Dungeon? That's cool, Eddie. I played a little bit of that a while back. It's a fun game. Got all the same makeup as the last lady.
Are you snacking on anything good, Eddie? And friends?
Aha.
Oh, she's mad at her husband. And she's taking aspirin.
Uh-oh. This is just the desk again.
Ah.
No new snacks? That's
Nothing
okay. You
new.
gotta stay with some classics. I had a brownie and ice cream, Eddie, and it was so good.
And I'm still jealous of you on that one.
Ryan drank a crazy energy drink about
do you need?
2-3 hours ago, so he's gonna crash at a moment's notice.
Actually, I was just feeling so tired, and yeah, that all makes sense now.
I guess it was like 4 hours ago at this point.
What can I do for you?
Chip shop.
Chip shop.
This is Hastings, by the way, Eddie. We finally get to see Hastings.
Okay.
Mirror cracked. Valuables left in safe. Okay. The theft knew the code. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The fact that there are valuable items remaining in the safe.
This could be the bird
leads me
talking.
to believe that the thief was looking for
We don't know.
Yeah.
something that they knew.
Yeah, this is the ghost section of the night, and
Meaning they had previous knowledge of the contents of Madame Hélène's safe. In effect, they must know Madame Hélène herself.
I won't tell Hastings
must.
this. I hate when he knows things.
Huh.
Rubbing
Just
shoulders with the stars, but it's just like pictures of her alone, mostly.
Yeah, it's ominous pictures of an empty stage. You're right. If we need a talking bird, gotta be Rowan Atkins.
There. I just can't wait to be king.
Everybody look left, everybody look right. Oh, you have something you can deduce.
Oh, okay.
What do you need? What can I do for
What do you need?
Merci.
Okay, so thief knew the code, the safe was open, valuables left in the safe, a fallen chair, cracked mirror, broken picture frame, someone Betty knows accessed safe.
Someone Benny knows. Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry, I can't do anything with this yet. Was it
Oh.
different? Maybe there was new information, but I can't make any new deductions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Catching a thief in London?
Catching
You have your work cut out for you, my friend.
Okay, so there's more to do in the dressing room, so let's go back.
Oh, we're late for our call time.
I know. I like curry too, Eddie. I haven't had it in a while. I'd like to have some.
I've been thinking about curry this week, but I need to get it. I've only had it once or twice, which is such a shame.
Nothing.
I feel like
Nothing like it.
yeah. I need to find a good curry place around me.
You know, I've almost never had this like problem, to any major degree, but there was like, I used to work by a place that had an Indian place that we would go to sometimes, and they would have this really good chicken and curry and rice dish. But the problem was they gave you like a pound of it.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I can't finish half of this, and I don't want to keep throwing food away, and so I kind of just didn't feel great about going there all the time. I wish I could have
I'm
less.
bad at eating leftovers.
That's right.
Like I always end up throwing it out.
Well, yeah, and I was at work, so it wasn't easy to just pop in the fridge, and I didn't want to like carry this curry home at the end of the day, really.
You need to like convince 2 people to split it.
I think I did try that at some point, but now I'm Mr. Splitting the Curry guy. Oh, a lady's shoe. Oh, wait, this is a sailing knife.
Pro's gonna try to snuff it. He thinks all ladies' shoes are snuff boxes now.
He's not good at remembering new evidence.
Linguist brings up a good point. We didn't find the case thief. We don't know what a sailing knife is. We can't talk to birds. This might be an imposter.
That's true. When was the last bird? Oh, we talked to birds in the council. Remember that? It's like, it's downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Eddie, my eyes loved it. My stomach wasn't quite big enough.
Yeah.
A lady's shoe. A lady's blue shoe with small fragments of glass. Maybe that goes with cracked mirror. She kicked the mirror?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so
or she threw it.
Glass and mirror smashed with heel of shoe. Okay.
Glass in mirror smashed with heel of shoe. Oh, that's the new one. Okay, sorry.
That's the new one. Broken picture frame.
Can you put that with the mirror smashed by the shoe? Like it was all smashed?
Order and method. That is...
No.
Okay, it feels like we can connect thief knew the code and someone Betty knows access the safe, right?
This will not get me any...
Oh, wah.
Safe was open, valuables left in safe?
The evidence suggests
yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Fallen chair? Broken picture frame?
Oh, they're actually highlighting now. Lady's shoe, broken picture frame.
Oh, right, because you have the hints on.
Yeah, I could turn that off if we want. Glass of photo frame smashed with heel of shoe. I guess it sort of looked like that. They were like punctures.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do before. It's dumb that you have to like connect those. You should have been able to connect that with the new one you made.
I agree.
Instead, you had to be like, oh, whatever.
I agree.
So now can you connect those two together and be like, she smashed lots of things with... Yeah, that's dumb.
Okay, Pro. I talked to Hastings about this. I just discovered a shoe crime.
Shoe crime. All right, Gumshoe.
What do you need? What can I do?
Hey, do you know someone destroyed this room? I mean, I would imagine Betty Allen destroyed her own room.
100% accuse the police officer we just met for like one cutscene.
Yeah.
We're on a first name basis with that guy.
Where's the sense in that? Yeah, we know his name is David. I'm not sure he said that.
Why,
Mad at her husband. Love that hair.
Weirdly preening himself. Same person caused all the damage. I think
Valuables
it's
left in the safe.
Wait,
that is no.
I think it's same person did. Oh wait, no. I was thinking picture frame, not the mirror.
Valuables left in the safe. Someone Betty knows. Maybe we don't have it yet. I think we're missing 2 things. So let's try again.
What can I do for you?
Merci.
So what did we miss?
Something on the vanity there?
I'll look. Yeah.
Dead potted plant? It's supposed to be like she hasn't been back for a while.
Huh.
Bird won't talk. Bird was giving her a cold shoulder.
She got mad at her bird.
She was taking aspirin. She had a heart condition.
So I hate to see it.
Some one of the posters on the wall or something? Or the shoes. Oh, the shoes in the shoe rack. Can you, like, they match?
I tried. No, I don't think so. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Once again, no pop-up text. Oh, no, that's the door.
Oh. That's weird. So did you find 2 more things in the room? Is that right?
I think. Maybe let's look at our thing again. Are we... Yeah, we still have inspect Betty's dressing room, talk to suspects, and report your findings. Oh, wait. Is it this? No, I can't. This is a different view of the pictures, though.
Yeah, like, oh, the famous people.
Yeah, but I can't. Photographs have not been damaged. Is that new? Yes.
Good night. Night, Kelly.
Night, Kelly. Have a good weekend.
Hope you enjoyed your wings. Okay, that makes sense, because I think we're going to connect, like, she only damaged her husband's photo.
Yeah, right.
But what's the next one?
Photos of Betty intact. Broken picture frame.
Where is the sense in...
There must be something about this fallen chair.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know what it would be. Can I... Oh, I do have one I can do. Okay, Well, maybe it's the same person caused the damage, but Betty's photos were intact.
I must act on thought.
Betty's photos of Betty were all intact. The thief knew the code.
Something just does not...
I think we're in the right place to connect different ones, like...
The answer was staring me in the face.
Glass of photo frame / steel. Must be a reason why this photograph was the target of whoever broke in. Okay, we had to... Yeah. So it was what you were saying. We just had to figure out which one it was.
Oh, now you have a new one. You had a new one there. Did you see it?
I don't think so. They're all saying 0.
Oh, it had an exclamation point.
I think it's just because it popped up new. You're talking about...
Oh.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Photograph of Johann deliberately targeted.
There you go.
Yeah. But I can't make a connection, but it is new. Hey, welcome this Connor guy and party. Thanks for joining. We're playing some Hercule Poirot.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Hey, it's Dandrew. What's up, man?
Hey, gang.
Mike Mega's here.
Hi.
All our old friends. How are you? Having a good Friday, I hope?
What can I do for you?
We're accusing an actress of trashing her own dressing room. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's okay so far, Mike Mega. I would say it's maybe a little weaker than the previous Poirot we played so far. I don't know. I'm reserving some judgment. Okay, why
we're
was
in
it
this still in the very early stages.
Photographs of Johann were targeted. Her Betty's were intact. Oh, no, not that one. I knew that was just crazy. It was Betty
so
because...
We're Hercule Poirot. This is like way early in a fictitious prequel. We've just met Hastings. We're both young, hip men about town.
It's a fictitious
There's
prequel. This is not like the real adventures of Hercule Poirot.
No. We were at a gallery opening and a painting was stolen. Classic. It was in a locked room. How could they get it out of there? So we're doing a lot of we just really started investigating. And the first place we've gone is an actress's dressing room where she smashed a painting of her husband.
Yeah, almost 5 hours in, we're just really kind of starting to investigate.
Yeah.
It does look a little like Disco Elysium. I never fully played that game. I gotta go back to it. Okay, so why was it Betty? We need 2 reasons.
Because the same person who caused the damage opened the safe, and because the photograph of, wait, hold on. I think it's photograph of John deliberately targeted and then same person.
You got it. That did not make any sense to me.
Madame Allen was behind the mess that lies before us. Filled with rage, she...
What do you think you're doing in here?
Get out of my room!
Security!
Uh-oh. It's possible we snuck in.
We were just talking about that, Mike Mega. The new Brandos have not been like, that's not my favorite version of Poirot, but I still think they're fun and enjoyable.
Yeah.
I
like them as standalone movies. If you expect them to be close to the books, they're definitely not. But they're beautiful movies. I think Death on the Nile was like a gorgeous, like visually gorgeous, beautiful movie.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing the new one tomorrow, so I can't wait.
Keep me posted. I want to know how it is.
Pardon, Madame
I
Allen.
mean, there's like beautiful locations and starry casts and a murder mystery. I'm going to show up every time, Mike Mega.
You will recall from the gala.
Especially because they don't make many anymore.
I know.
Yeah, I remember you.
I remember you.
Doesn't give you the right to be snooping in here.
Snooping, no.
You gotta get that beautiful set piece right. That's the spectacle I want.
Yeah.
I want costumes.
You can wait outside.
I want hats.
I'll talk to you there. Well, go on then. Shoot.
So she did not want us in her dressing room for some reason. She didn't like that we'd broken in.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Poirot says, I'm sure Madame Allen would not have even considered her husband, Monsieur Christensen, as a suspect, but he was the one that accessed the safe, although it was Madame Allen who caused the damage to her own room.
Okay.
This is Poirot's contention. I don't want anything to do with it, but Poirot says it.
Okay. But he didn't take money, so what was he looking for?
Probably took some, like, secret thing, like a diary or something that only he knows about.
Or their marriage certificate. He's going to get a divorce.
Madame Allen.
Tear it up.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Look, let's just get on
Is
with
Pro
this,
going to be in the
shall we?
show? Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I will learn my lines. It will be such a pleasure to understudy you.
Phone call for you, Miss Allen.
Oh, boy.
It's terrible.
I promise not to take up
can't
too
find
much
us,
of your
Mark.
valuable time.
Well, thanks to Johann walking off, I got stuck talking, a term I use loosely, with Mr. Aylesworth and the
Why are they talking this
all-important
conversation
bishop,
outside?
as he likes to consider himself.
was like, get out of my room.
Where did your husband go?
Beats me. But when I saw him next, he was being attacked by that crazy artist.
Crazy artist,
You must
see?
have seen it.
I did.
It was a champagne
And while I
incident,
do
except
not
no one
condone
was
such
drinking
behavior,
champagne. We didn't even know this party had beverages.
Now put on your hat.
If you are going to defend that woman's actions against my husband, I'll stop you there.
How's your dressing room doing?
Not really any of your business, is it?
Yeah, fair point.
I would not forgive myself if something improper had happened and I had not addressed it.
You've got nothing to worry about. I'm an emotional woman. Let's just leave it at that, shall we?
Shall we?
I thought it was best to just
I'm
get
an
myself out
American
of
in
there.
a British story,
He
so
may
I'm
think
the
him as
crazy
tough,
one.
But if
Shall we?
I get my hands on her,
Your husband mentioned you were feeling under the weather, no?
No.
me?
No.
No.
Je vois.
Under the
May I
weather?
also ask about the
I've never been under the weather in my life. I'm on top of the weather, if anything.
Weather's under me, see?
I've heard the Brits like that stuff. Not for me, though. Sorry.
You're right, actually.
They are
the
big.
proportions of those pigeons is
You have been most
bonkers.
helpful. Yeah, they are huge.
They're the size of her whole, like, shoulders.
Yeah, and you're looking for a change. Why don't you go to England
Yes.
and be an ingenue, an American ingenue?
Yeah.
What do you need? What can I...
Nice.
Merci.
What do you need?
Catching a thief in London?
Oh, by the way, this is a doctor that we know from a previous game that apparently also showed up at this party, and I'm not sure if he's a suspect or whether he's just like a device to remind us of things.
Yeah, he just seems to be hanging out on the
I don't
periphery.
know why he followed us here.
Just said, I finished the dressing room, yeah? Talk to suspects, report your findings to Hastings. Are there more suspects to talk to? Who are these guys? Hello.
Are all the suspects happen to be going to this theater? We can talk to all of them.
You want to talk to me? I'm a detective. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Would you like, if you're interested in theater, I'm doing a one-man show. It's called The Greatest Mystery of All, Love.
Poirot on a subway. Showtime! Showtime! Starts doing his act. Oh, we get to use the train.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. Oh, funny you find me here. Well, this reminds me.
How did it all begin? Well, in my neighborhood, there were many characters. Hey, Poirot, good to see you. It's me, Vinny.
He went a little something like this.
Look at this. Well, we're about 5 hours in. Why don't we talk to Irene Smythe
Ooh, new location.
next time? What do you think?
All right, great.
Hello? Who's that?
Bonjour, madame.
You're not English. Where are you from? What are you doing here?
Madame, I am Detective
Sorry,
Hercule
who is this
Poirot of the
woman?
Kingdom
Before
of
we stop and I
Belgium's
forget
police
everything.
force.
I think it's just a neighbor of Irene's in a building.
So what?
I didn't mean to click on the door.
I was hoping to speak with a neighbor of yours. Mademoiselle...
She's not in. Are you waiting for her?
Do you know how long she...
This dog is bringing back memories of other apartments I've lived in.
You can give her this. And tell her I did what I could with it.
I hope she hands him the dog.
I will be sure to do that. Adieu, madame.
What did she give us?
What did she give us? Added to inventory.
Irene shawl, given by Miss Colsham in the apartment hall. Maybe she mended it.
Okay.
Well,
that potted plant at the end of the stairs is like a burglary device. If you come home drunk, you always knock it over.
Tom Cruise is like gonna like smash it up and like spread it on the stairs with his coat so he can hear you
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, this dog. All right. Well, another fine mess we're in with
That's a
Poirot.
good stopping. That's a good stopping point. Mm-hmm. It's interesting that every chapter we keep sort of failing or not. There's no satisfying conclusion. Like we did that kind of first chapter that felt like just this is how you play the game chapter.
Yeah.
But we didn't solve the case.
No.
Like, and it's the same characters moving on to that were now in the museum. So maybe they'll be connected. I hope they're connected.
I hope they are too. It's also like we set that whole like mystery up, and then it's like, aha, no one's leaving until I solve the crime, and then everyone's like, we're leaving. Actually,
yeah.
He's like,
Same thing
"Oh."
happened in the test case. He was like, he literally dusted for fingerprints, and he was like, "We'll find this missing cigarette case," and then we
Yeah.
walk outside, and they're like, "We found it. It was over there."
It was just under
Like,
a thing.
oh, okay.
Oh well, sometimes it happens, and they're not all crazy.
And then it's like, 1 week later, Hastings and Poirot are now best friends. And we do that whole setup where it's like, welcome to the gallery. This is the biggest day of everyone's life. Oh, a locked room mystery. And then just as Poirot is like, I've assembled my suspects, the police is like, hello, I'm actually going to solve the case. We're like, okay, bye.
Do you
We
think the
just
whole
give up.
game is just going to be Poirot like leaving rooms without solving any crimes?
Then the next place we go is in a theater dressing room, and just as we're putting the pieces together, it's like, get out of my room. Okay.
This is like what we would encounter if we tried to be detectives. It's
Yeah,
people being
exactly.
like, get out of here.
It
Nobody
feels like
wants you
he's
here.
he's a private detective, I guess, but he doesn't have the reputation yet. So no one's letting him solve any cases.
No, I mean,
We did get a shawl.
On the Poirot show, which is what I'm most familiar with, almost entirely, they're always like, Mr. Poirot, we beg you to help us.
Yes, please. We're desperate for you to solve this case.
Yeah. And he's like, of course, I will do what I can. Well, I'm too blurry, and that means it's time to end.
The camera gave up on you. That camera is your vision after having that ghost Swedish fish drink.
Curntine
like
and Florentine!
Digital drunk goggles.
It's true, Trelawnus. It's true. And we did get a shawl in. That's true. We can't discount the small victories. All right. Well.
And a new best friend, because Hastings is dutifully trotting around after us.
Oh, yeah. You gotta love Hastings. Plus,
we have a medic sidekick now, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he's like a permanent character. Where's Jap though? Like I kind of didn't expect it, but like I want the trio I'm familiar with, you know?
Yeah, if you're gonna bring in a police officer, just make it Jap.
Right.
Also, his name is Inspector Jap. It's 2 P's.
Also,
in case you're not familiar with the story.
Yes. Also, it's an unfortunate name.
With the cannon.
He can't inspect.
You're right. He can't inspect every case. He's got other stuff to do, I guess.
Oh, I should happen to be on vacation here, Poirot.
Yeah.
Vacation for my wife's cooking. He'd be like that.
That is definitely what he would be like.
All right. Well, we will see you next week. And and if people have any ideas, I have some ideas of my own, but if anyone has a suggestion for a spooky October game to play, feel free to submit either in the chat or hit us up on the socials and let us know what we should be doing.
Something
spooky, preferably an FMV game, because I love doing those for October. Those are fun when they're goofy and weird.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yeah, and Salem, I'll take Nancy's suggestions. There's a lot of good ones of those.
I want to play that Haunted Carousel one maybe next. The Nancy one.
These we got like dogs are coming alive at Moon Lake.
Yeah.
I know, I mean, that's a great game, and I bet we could probably play it in one session. I'm probably gonna I'm definitely gonna be wrong. I'm bragging like I remember all the puzzles and 7th guests.
Yeah, we can play it in one session. Cut to us like barely the credits have rolled, and we're like, it's 6 hours later. Oh no!
The chess puzzle is once again.
Oh no, we need more bean counting.
But that is well, I was going to say it's equipment. No, there's a lot of rearranging cans on shelves. Never mind. It's not going to be equipment.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Mike and Mega, for saying we covered it well, because I know you love that game. But also, we literally
a lot of your help.
Had no idea what a cryptic crossword was when we started that game. And all of the clues are that. And it's insane.
Yeah. I learned a lot about anagrams.
Yeah.
Wait, no. The anagrams one was the one where our boyfriend, we'd given our boyfriend an envelope and also a tiny dictionary computer. What was that one? Remember? Oh no, that is the
11th
one.
Hour. Yeah.
That's 11th Hour. Okay, yeah, that's where I learned a lot about it.
No, totally. Yeah, that was part of it for sure. Man. Okay. Well, take it easy, folks. Have a good weekend, and we'll check in next week for some more Hercule Poirot.
Chalance is telling us that.
This is the poem.
Oh, Journeys
Amber
Beyond.
Journeys Beyond. Yep.
Aluminium? No, that's not it. I already forgot what the. Altaminium.
Alta Vista.
Alta Vista. Windows 98.
Adamantium.
Adamantium!
Goodbye, everybody!
We did it! We did it!